Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. Where Ayon's not here today, and he usually does the intro, so I don't know what else to do here.
We're doing where Ash and their fantastic friends talk about
this over.
Where
People
Ash
use
talks
my
about
platform.
a wide. The line is where Ash and their fantastic friends talk about a wide variety of pop culture topics.
See, the problem isn't whether or not it's legal in Canada. The problem is whether or not it's legal in the NHL.
Okay.
No context for that, by the way.
It's the title of the video.
It's legal in Canada.
Tangentially related. I did just take a look at the opening while I was playing, and I did notice that the final shot of the opening is an up close of Superman's penis.
That's fitting.
What is this noise? My LinkedIn, apparently.
If you think about it, the comic industry kind of comes from Superman's penis.
A lot of things come from Superman's penis.
Mm-hmm.
Like kryptonite sometimes.
He's got a few children.
Kryptonite
One of them's a clone, but
He only has one biological kid. He has a lot of kids. Only one's his.
One that he did the
biological
old-fashioned
is
way.
the wrong word. Biological is the wrong word. Only one of his required the deed.
we don't know.
Superman has only had sex once.
We don't know if like
that
the
we know of.
Do we know how Lex got the DNA?
No.
That's a good point.
That's
we know.
That's the meme of like Reverse Flash jerking off Barry, so it looks like he cummed at a woman's touch.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry.
I
Reverse Flash is a freak. That guy's crazy.
He's only crazy because Jeff Johns made him crazy. He used to only care about money, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I think it's interesting for him to be so obsessive, though.
Literally all of the shit that they did about it came from like 2 comics.
Yeah, but they were really funny.
It was me, Barry.
I'm sure this is a thing that really pisses off Flash fans, but
I feel like most Flash
a lot
fans,
of them like it.
I think a lot of Flash fans come from that era, you know? Like, they're either Wally West fans and they don't care about Barry Allen, or they're, like, Barry Allen died in 1985. There are very few pre-crisis Barry Allen fans.
Can I be honest? I still don't know what the difference is
Between post and pre-crisis?
between Barry Allen and the other one. What's the other
Wally
one?
West.
Wally West. I don't know which one's which. I know who Impulse is. He's got the hair. The one with the hair.
You got it.
The little one.
I have Impulse style hair. Impulse and I are 2 peas in a pod.
You are Impulse.
No.
So wait, what
Wallace
year?
in the grand scheme of things does not matter.
What year did you say the last Barry Allen fans were from?
I guess I said 1985.
So they just hit the wall. They never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CBA. Their dreams went out the door when they turned 24. Only been with one Flash. What happened to there? That doesn't rhyme anymore.
Alright, anyways. Speaking of someone whose dreams went out the door at 24.
Going all the things she said. Anyway,
tell me
Flash book is
how the difference is Squid did it once, so it's still funny.
Bowling for Soup was the first CD I ever got.
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gotten a CD.
The first CD that I ever got. Does hand-me-downs count, or like my own CD that I got from somebody?
Hand-me-downs count.
Yeah. I was a Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet Back.
I owned a cassette before I owned
Did you see the person who for Secret Santa got an iPod Nano with Brat on it? I think that's so cute.
It's kind of sick, yeah. Kind of like that.
They still make Nanos?
No, it was like...
Yeah, I'm sure you can eBay that.
Yeah. Do we have enough people that I feel comfortable doing the presentation, or should I still wait?
I mean, if
feel
it's
like
about
that's a
how
question for
comfortable
you.
you are.
I don't know. I don't want it to be 0. We start at 0.
Yeah.
I think this is good.
All right.
No.
Do the
Because like we usually hover around 4. So that's like the goal.
We are already at 4, but I don't know if I count because I also have it open in another tab.
I'll wait until there's one more.
We don't know if Ayon's coming, Rena. Don't
There's
wait.
5 people here.
No, I meant one more viewer.
We have 4.
We cannot.
I feel like 4 is a good number for us.
Okay, but like one of them's just Ash.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
I like Ash. Ash is a valuable viewer.
I just have it so I can see what the fuck Nemesis is saying.
We're gonna lose viewers if you don't.
Fine, let's do it.
It's
I
not
sent you guys
You
the
posted
stream.
cringe. You will lose subscriber.
Ow, I just hit myself in the head.
That's
with
all
an
I do.
orange.
Life is about posting cringe and losing.
Hey, someone
subscribers.
clip me hitting myself in the head with an orange. That was...
Chat, clip that.
Anyways, I sent the PowerPoint.
Oh wait,
Oh yeah, someone has to
I'll
share
do
it.
it. I'm
It's in the
computer.
thing.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Don't look at this the slides.
Fruity fruiter.
Hold on.
Did you
There's
see?
that.
While this is loading, did y'all see the clip of someone gets slammed on Legos at Ring of Honor?
No, that sounds very
No.
funny.
No.
Funny though.
It's in a Dalton Castle match. It's Dalton Castle and the Outrunners, like teamed up
Of
against.
course it's them.
We need to watch that later.
Anyways, fictional species that should be in Star Trek by me, Rena. Going. I don't know how to pronounce one of these. Gourmand. This is the one that started it. I think these guys are just a bit freaky. Okay, they're weird. They're odd. They essentially.
How do these guys reproduce? Is it kind of
They-
like he eats and then splits in half?
They have a queen, and they haven't explained beyond that.
Okay.
So
Because
there
I'm
are.
gonna- I'm gonna
I
assume
looked
they're
at
like
this
xenomorphs.
image and my first thought was
The Dopplers.
Dopplers or tribbles. I was like, this might be a tribbles situation.
Well,
but
okay, so there are 3 sub races of the gourmands. On the left of the bottom image is the perks. On the right of the bottom image are the mercs. PERKMURK. And then there's the queen that rules them both and has attributes of both. The mercs look like a little amoebas. The perks look like little amoebas. The mercs look like lizards. Other than that, their whole thing is that they can eat basically anything, but actually edible food. That gets retconned later, but I like that element. They have 4 tongues. They can spit acidic and explosive things. They've even eaten energy, and they have a pocket dimension in their stomach, and they have a bottomless appetite.
Oh, they're Kirby.
Yeah. Their thing is...
Wait, you said they
They're- they
can't
just-
eat real food? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's eating pizza.
Yeah, he throws it up immediately after.
Oh, gross.
He also their defense mechanism is when their planet gets invaded, they eat it up, and then they move to another planet in the same solar system.
But what if there's food on the planet? Edible
Well-
food.
Then they leave it. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Can they eat inedible food, like play food?
Yes, I think so.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the question
Well,
is,
theoretically, you can eat everything. Now, is it good for you? That's a different question.
I
okay,
can eat
so
everything.
if we want to talk about how these little guys fit into Star Trek, there's really like 3 categories of aliens in Star Trek. There are the ones that are evil monsters, that are enemies of the Federation. There are the ones that need aid, and there are the ones that we can't do shit about because it violates the Prime Directive.
I think he fits in 3.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
don't think this species develops warp technology. I don't think they're those kind of guys.
I think
I
this is
think-
I think this is a Big Shoes episode. I think one of these is just in O'Brien's room one
Yeah,
day.
like this is an alien that shows up on Deep Space Nine, or dare I say, Lower Decks.
This does
Yeah,
feel
like
like
okay. So first of all, this would have to be by virtue of their whole thing in animated like Star Trek property. I don't think you're getting the 3 feet tall amoeba men to work in prosthetics. You know.
Well, I think
Uh,
in modern Star
Surprise.
Trek, because I'm thinking about the blob thing from the Orville, because I'm like, it could be done exactly like that, where it's CG and it looks fine.
I'm thinking
That
of
could.
The CG, I don't
I'm
like the
thinking-
CG animals on Star Trek.
I'm thinking
aliens on Star Trek.
they have a race war between the Perks and the Mercs, and like they have to stop that.
I think if we do like an alien race war, I think we need to send the captains who are least equipped to handle something like that. So it would have to be a TNG episode.
Here's how. No, I think this needs to be a TOS animated series episode where they send Kirk down to deal with the race war between these guys. I think
He's gonna go great. He's gonna do a good job.
All right.
We will not.
So next one.
He's gonna nail it.
There's only it's. I promise you, the majority aren't Benton aliens. These are the Apalexians. They're like a
This
race
is
of
Tony the
Hulk
Tiger
Hogan.
from Frosted Flakes.
That's
Yes,
what I
it's
said.
This
they're
is the
a race
Cheetah Men from
of-
Cheetah Men.
They're a race of Hulk Hogan cat people, essentially.
Hey, people really want to fuck that tiger from the cereal, don't they?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
if they're Hulk Hogan-esque, I think that they're going to be in the category of they're a problem.
I think these guys show up on Enterprise only because Enterprise has cameos from other wrestlers.
Now, I do think one of these should be arm wrestling Worf in a scene.
Ooh,
That
that's a
works.
good point.
They have a lot of aggression and they have a very high sense of shame, which is why they
Okay,
wear
but
pants.
in the
Yeah, they
Klingons,
need to
Cardassian
have
War,
some type of they need to have some type of sociological connection to the Klingons. There's no way it can't be. Like they're
what
like
are they
they're
choosing
very
in Klingon
like
Cardassian
they
War?
love to fight, but they're in their feelings about their pride and shit. Like that's like that 110%.
Yeah. I think these guys are like on the other side of the quadrant and they're beefing with the Klingons while the Klingons are beefing with the Federation, but there's kind of like the Klingons are the buffer between these guys and the Federation.
They're like, oh,
Because
you
episodes
you
did
don't
say
know
that
how
they
bad
were
our
like,
neighbors
Federation
are if
doesn't
you
matter
think
much.
we're bad, you know?
I think the Klingons are holding these guys back. I think one of these guys shows up on Deep Space Nine and everyone's like, what the fuck is this? And Worf's like, oh, you don't know.
It's like we're the
how
calm
does
ones of the
Worf
solar
know?
system.
Because Worf's a Klingon.
Yeah, but Worf was raised by humans.
Yeah,
Worf
but-
is also Jewish.
He gets back in touch with his Klingon side. Like he has family on like the Klingon like High
I guess,
Council,
yeah.
remember?
There are a few
Alright.
episodes I remember where Worf is like, I need to kill myself. I've been dishonored. There's a few
Yeah,
episodes
like-
I remember.
Ash, we
Alright,
need
next
to
one.
He's doing his best to keep with the Klingon traditions.
I literally just set up everything, and I am comfortable now.
Okay. Well,
All right, next one.
I don't think she said.
Oh wait, I forgot Stack was controlling.
Last Ben 10 one. These
Hey, that's Star Sapphire.
they're made out of pure magic, essentially. That's their whole deal. They're made out of mana, which is the life force of all things, which you can
Mhm.
use to do magic. They don't have DNA. They have what's called the spark, which if you inherit, you can do magic.
These are the kind of aliens that show up in an episode of TOS just to put everybody in a situation.
Yeah.
They're
Just
anodites.
This is also one that I would kind of. It's a one where it's like, because whenever there's anything mystical, I like when Picard's just making a face the whole time. Like, because he's just like, I don't fuck with this at all.
the further we get into Star Trek, like just timeline wise, like the less willing writers are to do anything like unexplainable. Like I think this does need to be in an older series because we're doing far less could be magic sort of shit, you know?
Yeah, I know there is like a couple episodes of of TNG that I like that, but I like that Picard's very perturbed about the whole thing. I think there are other captains. Like I think Sisko is even more willing to roll. When Rumpelstiltskin showed up, he was like, "Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
whatever."
Sure.
Also,
Like,
the
you
way
can
you
get
pronounce
the
their
most-
name are. Sorry, go.
Oh, you can get the most comedy and shenanigans out of Picard, I think, with her.
They're called anodites. Is the name. Anyways, I also think you could have you could have a long-term character who's like descended from them and has beef with the fact that they aren't magical yet. You know, I think you could do that.
Yeah, this could be like the newer series also are more likely to put in more aliens in the main cast. So you could have
Riker's gonna have sex with one.
That
Ash
is
is
like-
saying that if Andonite showed up in TNG, Riker would try to fuck it. I think you could put a descendant of this, like a half human or even like quarter.
He's gonna try
Half
the Riker.
Adonite, half Riker.
He's gonna try the Riker maneuver on him.
Yeah,
Do you think-
anodite.
Okay, do you think when Riker has sex, he does the maneuver
I think
to
he
get on
does.
there?
I think he does.
Riker maneuver on that dick.
All right, next one. We're out of Ben 10 ones, I promise. Daleks. I love me some Daleks. They're we all know Daleks. They're like
Has
the
this
Borg. but
crossover
rather than a-
happened?
It did.
Doctor Who has
Cybermen,
happened,
though.
but they use the Cybermen
Yeah.
instead.
Okay.
They're like the Borg, only rather than assimilating, they exterminate.
Exterminate.
Yeah, like there's very few. Like Doctor Who and Star Trek, like Doctor Who is willing to be like, these are the aliens that are like just bloodlusted. Like we do have a few.
Here are the Nazi ones. Don't worry about them. They'll be here once a series.
Yeah, like there's like a few episodes where we feel a little sympathy for like one Dalek, but like Star Trek is very willing to be like, here's like the grander political like retrospect of this like species. And like, yeah, the Klingons are like they are a warrior race, but they're not unreasonable. They're not killing for the sake of killing. Like the Daleks are. Like these are I think this is hard to put into Star Trek because Star Trek refuses to make these kind of aliens.
Do you think that part of the reason is like Star Trek is like an American developed series where it's like the sociological aspects are like very upfront, while like Doctor Who was developed when like the Blitz was still like in recent memory, and it's like fuck the Nazis. We need to take our anger out on these little salt and pepper shakers real fast.
I mean,
both very much series defined by their socio-political thing, but also Star Trek is developed during the Cold War, and they make the intentional choice to put a Russian on the bridge. Like Star Trek is very much trying to be not of its time. They're like, we see the current political thing, and we're going to move past it. We are going to put a woman, like we are going to put a black woman on the bridge, and she's not going to be a maid. She's not going to be a love interest. She's our own independent character. We're going to put a Russian on the bridge, even though we're currently in the Cold War. Like,
I mean, I think I will say, while Klingons get developed more, they start out very one note, and also the Romulans exist.
Also, even the Romulans are further developed. Like,
DS9 specifically,
they do a lot.
they have
with
like a
Romulans.
working relationship with the Romulans.
Even
Alright.
like the Ferengi that start off as like kind of almost the Ferengi are anti-Semitic stereotypes when they start out, but then they get developed.
But then they get Quark.
Yeah, and Rom and
They
Rom,
become sexist instead.
well, yes,
Hey.
they are sexist.
Well, no, but also they have several episodes where they're like, not all of like. There's people working in
It's
Ferengi.
fine because Worf's mom fucks her way to equality for all the women.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Now, I'm gonna play a new game called Would Riker Fuck It?
Okay.
No.
Would Riker fuck a Dalek?
Yes.
Now, are you talking about the squiddly part, or is he sticking his dick in the plunger?
Yeah, what that plunger do?
I think he's attempting the plunger first.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he will attempt the other one later.
Okay,
So
but
he's fine with it.
I think this would be an arc-long baddie, you know, but I don't think you would have to change a lot about the Daleks because the way you solve problems in Star Trek isn't just eradicating the species, which is how you solve Dalek
I think
problems.
this could be like season 9 of Deep Space Nine, because like Deep Space Nine has like constant war, and I think like that's kind of the point of the series. So I think like, you know, after we've reasoned things out with the Cardassians, after we've reasoned things out with the Klingons, the Dominion, the Founders, we get to the Daleks because we've run out of ideas, and like that could be like, and it would end with like Cisco talking to that one fucked up one. You know what I'm talking about? The one that's got a human upper half.
Yeah.
Like I do think the Daleks.
Oh, the leader.
Davros,
we would have
yeah.
to change them quite a lot because they are very invincible, and like they're just
It's like dealing with the Dominion.
Well, it's because Star Trek also is a different show because Doctor Who's designed to be perpetual. It's like a comic book in that way. Well, Star Trek has like beginnings and endings, and because of that, you can't get rid of any famous baddie in Doctor Who.
I agree with that.
True of Star Trek.
I agree about that, about Doctor Who, but it is also very funny to go back to the first Dalek serial, and they do super be like, well, they're all gone now. I do think it's very funny watching that one back.
And they never came back
next
again.
one,
Okay.
Xenomorphs.
This almost happened.
I think you just do Alien again. I think you just like have a ship.
Alien. I think
They did that with Janeway.
Like, I don't think you do this as an episode of a TV show because a lot of people die. You do this as like a comic book about a crew that we don't know anything about.
Oh, there was very close to what, because the cover is out there, the sketch version of the cover, that it was going to be a TNG Aliens crossover, and I think the script was written and it was just about to go to pencils, and then it got canceled.
We've talked about this, or I've talked about this at length to Stack, but I do theorize that Janeway was specifically greenlit to capitalize off of the popularity of the Aliens franchise and Ripley.
Oh, definitely.
I could see that.
Because they had Janeway do something similar. Like she did a Ripley in Voyager.
I mean, I also think if there's any show that I would greenlight a Xenomorph episode for, it would be Voyager, because it's an uncharted elements of space. It's like definitely they have their issues with the whole like dangerous stuff. I think I can buy Voyager more than like Deep Space Nine.
I have the covers for the TNG Aliens crossover if we need it.
We will
show
it after the presentation.
Yeah,
no, we can. No, because then the conversation's going to move on. We should just show it now, and then we can go back to it.
So there's a good couple. There's some really good. The series was going to be called Star Trek TNG / Aliens Acceptable Losses.
I mean,
that's a mouthful of a title. I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, because it was going to say Star Trek. That's what the cover was going to say. So they had all these like really cool painted covers.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because doesn't IDW have Aliens as well?
They had them for a little bit.
Thing about Star Trek, they're not afraid to just kill a whole ship of people.
Wow, that really.
Oh yeah, they love killing ships of people.
There's one specific.
That's how I think I'm killing off Maria Stark.
Yeah, there's one specific.
Whoa. You're gonna alien Maria?
I like how this one is just labeled red shirt with the chest burster. This one I really like that it's the tribbles, but it was going to be with Picard and the aliens.
That's cute.
That's nice. Are we done? There's more.
There's a handful more. That's just
These are gorgeous.
Oh, and they have the cat from Aliens on there too. And yeah, and just
We
it
do
was
we do an Alien and TNG crossover, but like it's just the cat from Alien and Spot, Data's cat,
God.
hanging out. There's nothing else happening.
That's great.
So I'm not familiar with
You
these
just might
writers.
see a xenomorph in the background to scurry.
I'm not familiar with these writers, but I'm assuming they've done Star Trek stuff. Scott Tipton and David Tipton. Does anyone know if we missed out on Peak by any chance?
I don't know.
Hang
I
on,
haven't
let
heard
me-
those names.
Let me look them up. Or
Well, we
second.
look them up.
We'll go back.
Oh, yeah, he's got his own wiki page on fan.
Oh, he's on Memory Alpha. Okay, well.
Oh shit. Oh shit, this would have been really good.
Oh, wait.
He did the Alien Spotlight series that I'm fucking obsessed with. Fuck, man. This would have been awesome.
Oh well. Oh well.
Damn. All right.
He also did
Next
a
one.
really good Klingon miniseries. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really upset.
He would humanize the xenomorphs in a way.
Fuck.
It looked like they were leaning into a little bit of the hybrid design with some of like the concept art they did, so they might have done that.
Yeah.
Daystar knows what I'm talking about with the baby from Resurrection.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember? That seems like a sarcastic yes.
Yes, I remember that.
I do feel like
The
TNG
sad-eyed
was
little
supposed
boo-boo
to try and
baby.
do an Aliens crossover, but it would have been the only one.
Of course, the baby from Alien Resurrection. Yes.
Oh shit.
All right.
He also did the Doctor Who crossover.
Oh, dope.
That's crazy.
So he
Oh
can
my
also do
God, he missed the
crossovers.
Fuck out.
All
Damn.
right, next one.
Man of
Do
many
what
I don't
do.
even know
Is that
what
what
was
I
the
do to
last-
farm for content, and then you just like kind of complain that a thing never happened? Like you're like, do you know how much you missed out?
I should do
I
that,
don't
and then I should
know
also
what-
contact Brian North.
I don't know the order for the rest of these, so I know what the
Okay, we
last
can
one
move
is.
on. Oh my
Urkin.
God.
Oh my god, this would be
So
this would be especially funny in the context of Lower Decks.
these would be, I'm picturing like very ineffective Romulans where they just try and conquer, but
Mhm.
like they're really
No,
bad
they're
at it.
perfect for Lower Deck.
Alternatively, what you could have is you could send Zim to be like an undercover agent to overthrow the like Federation, and he's just really, really bad at it. Like the idea is like the Urkins are like, well, we're not really gonna conquer the Federation, but like maybe we can win in a war. So we're gonna send Zim because he'll be so bad at it that he'll spark a war.
Like I could imagine him getting like sent as like an undercover spy, and he's like posing as an ensign in Lower Decks, and it's just like Tendi has decided to adopt him because she's like, we're both green.
Now, do you think he has the fake eyes in, like the lenses? Do you think he still has like a really noticeable disguise?
I think like the fake eye like contact lens like falls out during, and he just puts it back in, and everyone's like, okay, man, you're self-conscious. But like also because aliens are so common, and it's not like the Federation will be like, yeah, we'll have Klingons working in Starfleet while we're actively at war with the Klingon Empire. It's fine. Like,
Now, I do have an important question. What do we think Gur is doing during this plot?
Gur's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
I think Gur is like fucking eating one of the bridge crew. And they're like, he's in the vents. He's in the vents. Kind of. It's like he's.
Gur has
actually
found
causing-
tribbles and is just going nuts.
Nice.
I now have like the mental image of like Gur sitting on the bridge. He's like, "Look, what's in my head!" And then he like his head compartment opens and just like a geyser of tribbles.
Yeah.
That would be really good. I would love to see this crossover actually.
I love Invader
Next
Zim.
one.
I forgot I was controlling.
Lion turtles. So we're moving away from alien species. I'm just picturing a very Cisco-esque, Messiah-esque plot where they just find a giant turtle floating in space with foliage that is unexplainable, and like it solves a massive problem they're having with like
I mean,
touching your head.
it's turtles all the way down.
Like,
Uh,
there are occasionally like things that are close to divine beings in Star Trek. Like we have like the prophets in Deep Space Nine, where it's like aliens sort of that are like don't experience linear time, and like their interference with linear time is like interpreted as like a religious thing. And you have like the Q, which are like fifth dimensional beings. So like I do think lion turtles could exist in the same way that like sometimes we get space whales, where like there's like
you know,
giant whales just floating through space, and that's sick as fuck.
yeah.
But the question
Like
is
that.
like, what problem is happening in this episode, and how did the lion turtles solve it? So like
Bullshit.
Well, yeah.
Don't
so-
the lion turtles come from specifically East Asian like culture and like?
I mean, they're
philosophy?
based off of
we have to have. This needs to be a Miles episode. Actually, I've decided this is an O'Brien's Good Shoes episode.
Yes, I agree.
He
with
gets
that.
captured and they're like, "Oh,
Brian's got to deal with this.
okay, go."
The lion turtle is coming to him in dreams, and he's like, "Oh, I wanted to talk to your wife, actually."
Why am I getting you?
Perfect.
Now
Next
that speaking of just like like turtles, gods, and fiction, that does make me think it would also be a very funny big shoes to like O'Brien to experience like the horrors of like Stephen King's Dark Towers universe. He's getting Pennywise in his dreams, and then the turtle shows up and he's like, "Ah! Why are you here?"
And this is and a tortures O'Brien episode. This would be good.
Okay, no one knows what this is but me, I realize. Okay, so
I assume it's from Magic the Gathering.
I don't know how you got that, but yes. So
How would I?
Everything's perfectly rectangular.
so
It's true. I didn't
in
think about
Magic-
that.
in Magic there's a multiverse, but rather than like a Marvel multiverse where they're alternate versions of the same character, it's like essentially planets, but rather than planets there's a multiverse. They're like universes, okay? So there's like a Asian there's like a Japanese universe that's cyberpunk, and then there's like a Slavic universe that has like guilds and stuff like that. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm imagining Riker just walking into the universe, being like, "No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese."
There is a Chinese one, but anyways, the point is, in between the universe, there's this thing called the Blind Eternities, which kill you if you go inside. But
Ouch.
in this, because like you can't go between universes without dying unless you're a planeswalker. But in this space between spaces, there's these beings called Eldrazi, which feed off of the mana and the energy of universes. They're essentially world destroyers like Galactus, and they will consume entire universes called planes for their energy. But the way that Eldrazi work is when they enter a universe, it's described like a hand putting, like a being putting a hand in the pond, in a pond, where you can attack the hand all you want, but you're not real. At best, you're annoying the being because you can't visualize the full thing. So everything that you see of an Eldrazi is just a representation of this incomprehensible fourth dimensional being. Also, what's really cool is that they'll have entire broods of creatures that are part of the same Eldrazi, but across multiple bodies. So there's only 3 Eldrazi Titans, and they will have entire broods of beings that are extensions of their will and extensions of their physical manifestation. And I just think like the way this would work is you would have a planet that is being consumed by one of these beings, and like you can't phaser it, so you just have to like evacuate the entire planet as it's being consumed by these Eldrazi.
Don't
I
know
know.
what to do with Star Trek at this. They kind of don't do shit this big.
Mostly
Yeah,
due
that
to
is true.
budgetary constraints.
That is, yeah.
I
mostly due
do
to
feel
budget.
like this is gonna have to be a new Trek thing.
Yeah.
I'm
It is
thinking
a-
like Discovery.
That does sound Discovery.
Yeah.
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 I think if IDW was still doing like the multi-franchise like crossover events, I think this would be like a thing they would touch on with like old gods and stuff. There would be just Cthulhu in space in front of the fucking Enterprise. Like, what's it standing on?
I do like how I think the image of the first Cthulhu story is just like the ship ends up ramming itself into Cthulhu and Cthulhu doesn't even notice. And I feel like you could replicate that with like a random Starfleet ship, you know?
So that's how it's been like retold before. But in the original book, the book does get TKO'd by that boat, and he only gets up after the fact and is like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, well,
That's when people
That's
are like,
what's cool.
people are always like power scaling Cthulhu. I'm like, he does get TKO'd by a boat in the first story, and the excuse is he just woke up. He's been asleep for thousands of years. He just woke up, and you hit him with a boat.
Maybe it was a really good boat.
really good. All right, next one. Magna Defenders. So,
Is this from Power Rangers?
yes.
I like
So
him.
they don't have a species name. What's interesting is the species is very. First of all, I think this is very within the realm of Star Trek.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at the budget.
Riker would have fucked that.
Okay, well, I'm looking at the budget to make this suit, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the big baddie, and we're gonna get an unmask, and there's gonna be like a heart to heart, and it's gonna go crazy.
Well, they can't unmask.
This is their
what they
face.
look like.
This is the
Like-
they got
So-
metal flesh.
Okay.
So, like, my thing here, they're not Mandalorians. This is just, there's a little one. I should have grabbed a photo of the little one.
The little one is so funny. Hold on.
His name's Zika. Zika
I'm gonna-
Power Rangers.
I'm pulling him up. It's so funny.
So this is like his son. So the reason why I want these is
Alright,
that
I got it. Oh no, you already got it. The little boy.
yeah,
Relax.
he's dead. He's dead for the entire plot. He's just a ghost. So he's been dead for 3,000 years.
Yeah,
My
the
thing-
Magna Defender has a case of dead son, and that's why
Oh,
he's
no.
and that's why
I
he's
like that.
angsty.
So
Yeah.
the reason why I think this species would work is they have a power that may just be the Magna Defender's magic, maybe in a species-wide thing. I think you make it species-wide thing where he's injured and like in a fucking crevice, and a dude falls in the crevice, and he bonds to the dude's soul and takes over his body for like a quarter of the season.
Likely thing to
Before-
happen to Riker.
So I'm
Yeah.
thinking like
Riker's
you
always
could-
get in crevices.
But I'm thinking you could also do an arc where like the entire planet of Magna Defenders has taken over the bodies of like an unsuspecting alien species, and they have to convince them to like, or like maybe not an entire planet, but like a group of Magna Defenders has taken over it, and like the Magna Defender's whole thing is rage and revenge, where he wants to kill the people who murdered his son. So you could do a whole thing where you convince them to let go and like give the bodies back, essentially.
Yeah. This could definitely be a Star Trek episode. Which one? I think TNG makes sense, especially if we're having a body possession episode.
Didn't Riker get taken over by, not taken over, but wasn't he temporarily a host for a Trill?
No, Riker can't do that. He
No
doesn't.
one can.
Like Trills have like a special pocket for that thing.
I swear, wasn't there Trill? Is Trill a Deep Space Nine original thing?
I don't think it's an original thing, but they do.
Trill
the most
started
stuff.
showing up in TNG.
Okay. Next one.
First Trill was in TNG, then DS9.
This is the last one, Syrians. I just want to see Star Trek replicate these suits.
That would be cool.
I like how you
Star Trek
specifically.
is really close to having furries.
I think
They
it's
get
so
closer
funny
and
you
closer.
specifically avoided using the original Sentai version because he is
Yeah.
so much more a dog in the original Sentai rather than a dog
There's-
lizard.
Yeah, for some reason he's scaly in this. I don't get why, but it's weird.
What was the name of the Sentai this season was based on? I can get it.
Deca Ranger. So just look up Doggy Kruger Deca Ranger.
Another lizard I see.
Would Riker fuck this?
This
Oh,
is,
absolutely.
yeah. This
Do you think Riker's a furry?
to be like a Gorn situation where like we beam down and there's one of these guys and
Well,
the captain is fighting it, or it's gonna be kind of like they show up on Deep Space Nine for one episode. and
well,
are
I
like-
think you could have like a permanent crew member that is serious. So their whole bit is their entire planet was destroyed, and the two on the right are the only two surviving ones. But you could easily say there's like 5 surviving members, or they're just generally a refugee species. You know, like
Yeah.
It's a Garrick situation.
one of them's exiled and they just live there. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Or like-
I do.
He's the only one that decided to join Starfleet, like a Worf situation.
I
Well-
do
Yeah.
have the image of the differences in between the American version and the Japanese version.
Did you hold on? Did you
Wait.
put? Oh wait. Oh
I'm
yeah.
just-
Just... To say. Hold on. Hello,
That's
Ash.
so. That's the American version on the left. The Japanese version is on the right. They turned him from a dog to like a lizard dog.
they also.
I kind of
Sorry,
like.
go-
I don't know.
My personal preference is I like the Japanese version because something about it feels much more emotive. Even
I
though
mean,
like
it's-
it's the same amount of like actual movement, but the way like the head is shaped when they like move the head around, you can kind of read the emotions better. But
It's
like
definitely better quality, but
he
I
could
think
not
like
move his neck. He could not move his neck. I remember this was 80s Batman suit quality. He couldn't. He had to move his whole torso to
I do
turn.
think there's charm in the cheapness of the American one.
I
Like
think
maybe
it's
it's just
fun,
because
but
I grew
if
up
I
with it. I don't
if I
like
had-
how literal furry the Japanese one is.
Yeah.
I think if I had to pick one though, I would prefer this one just because it's more. emotive for
He's
the
also
fun.
shirtless, so look up shirtless.
No.
Hello?
No.
Yes.
No.
Take this dog's clothes off, please, computer.
Just look it up. Just
And no,
shirtless.
don't start asking
I'm
that now.
scared.
Computer, remove clothes from dog.
I'm
please?
scared. I'm
No-
scared.
No,
to do
it's
this.
gonna
I'm
be
like,
fine. It's gonna keep your safe search on. It's gonna be fine. It's
off by default. There we go.
yeah, there.
No. Go over to the next photo.
No.
But so back to the thing. I think you could just have like a normal cast member that kind of talks about their refugee status and stuff like that. This was fun. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe not next week.
I think
Like-
like if I was gonna put this species into Star Trek, like I see what Squid's saying with like the Japanese one definitely is more emotive, but like they would have to make a new suit for Star Trek because they don't tend to put like the full face inside of a mask. They tend to like glue stuff onto the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like I like
Well, that's why I kind of see the Japanese one happening more.
well like no but like what I'm saying is if I was putting this in Star Trek, I like the scales on the dog shape because it feels more alien to me versus the Japanese one objectively looks better and is more practical for whatever this series is Power Rangers and like but like for Star Trek the scaly dog just works.
So,
I don't know.
The other thing is they're from a series where in the America, it's the future of 2025, and for what's the word? It was 20 years in the future at the time, and in Japan, it's just like aliens, but in both they're cops, and he's like their police captain essentially.
I do like. I do think it's funny to have the German Shepherd looking one as the police captain. I do think it's really funny.
Yeah.
So I think you could just have like a separate organization. Like if Starfleet's the military of the Federation, you could easily have like the cops, and maybe there's like a murder happens, and like literally have a crossover where SPD needs to show up and like solve the murder. You know, even though they're from 2025 and not the future. But whatever,
Well,
it's
they went
fine.
back to 2024.
That was a fucking. They went back to an episode where, like, they're like, we're back in the past of 2024. And it was, like, so real to how our current situation is. And I was like, damn, fuck you, Star Trek.
Yeah,
But we didn't get the Irish reunification.
We didn't get the Irish reunion.
next
or the
time.
revolt.
Damn.
Ireland did accidentally outlaw straight marriage for a day, so we had that.
What?
It's about time.
I am going to not next time, but like later on, request for stuff because I enjoyed this. I say that, but I did run out very quickly. That's why you get shit like the Eldrazi or the Lion Turtles, which are not aliens, but whatever.
I mean, we could have grabbed from DC and Marvel.
Yeah, but I don't care about those.
Okay.
As much.
Cool,
I guess you could. I guess I could do the Reach. I think the Reach would be a fascinating thing, but that's for next time.
This is the full context. In the same day, Ireland managed to accidentally legalize ecstasy, ketamine, and magic mushrooms. They also outlawed heterosexual marriage.
How do you do
yeah.
that?
I'm so scared. If you search heated rivalry and just start scrolling through images, you're gonna hit porn eventually.
I have not hit porn
I
yet.
don't think so. There's no porn in heated rivalry.
There is
Sure
porn
there is.
on the internet. That's the issue.
Yeah, like people are gonna draw porn. People have drawn porn of these guys.
Do you know how upsetting it was to teach like a technology camp and having to teach children if you've gone to the third page of Google Images, you've gone too far?
Yeah.
There was an occasion where someone or a child was looking up Powerpuff Girls and did print out, send to the printer, pregnant fan art of Bubbles. And I was like, and I had to be like, no.
Why did they do that?
I don't think they were aware of what they were looking at.
Okay. Yeah, when I teach like middle school, I'll be like, here are research skills, and like what I will have them do is I'm like, I need you to share your screen with me whenever you're Googling something, and they think I'm being like authoritarian, and I'm like, no, I'm just making sure we don't click on any suspicious sites, y'all.
We can't get on suspicious sites.
That technology came. It was specifically like it was elementary schoolers and that. So if it was middle schoolers, I'd be like, I don't know if I trust you. You know what's up. Up. But it wasn't elementary schooler.
Speaking of Powerpuff, I was talking to someone about this. I was seeing a Powerpuff Girls AU that was like decent. I just spilled a bunch of water. But I was seeing a Powerpuff Girls AU that was pretty decent. But what I felt like with Powerpuff Girls is like everyone fucking like is like, oh, what if we just did their personalities like as they were like as kindergartners, but like expanded to like the college or like adult versions of that. And I'm like, no, I feel like we should take advantage of the fact that no one is who they are in kindergarten anymore. And so like I was like,
Joke's on you, I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay. Well, almost no one. I was like, give me Goth Bubbles, Girly Girl Buttercup, and Slacker Blossom, you know, like I especially want like burnout slacker Blossom.
That
I'm
one makes so
watching
much
As
sense
Used
to me.
AO3, and this is the worst anyone's ever done. Why did you
What?
do this?
What did you do?
I got
What'd you
Let
do?
me see.
I used the search feature.
the wrong way.
I used search.
It was just a little.
I think
But,
it's
like,
funny that they
I-
had the gay hockey boys signing the books like they wrote them, but I also think it's really funny that Hudson Williams signed it, spit in my mouth, XOXO.
Let me pull
Yeah,
up
that
the
looks
image.
like him. Yeah, that's. I'm quite fond of you, Shane Hollander.
That's not his name.
The
We love
difference
I just-
here is
spit in my
incredible.
mouth.
So
XOXO.
we've gotten to heated rivalries, and the thing that I've been doing is whenever I watch, I apparently make a lot of noises.
Yeah, you turn into a cartoon wolf, and it's great.
You're about to ask for Cookie Crisp. There's so much cartoon wolf noises going on.
I think
Known. I think out of the entire group, Rena's the only one. I wouldn't say attracted to men, but like we know Squid's type is just Sheldon.
mhm.
Yeah, like Rena's the only one enjoying heated rivalry for what it is, which is look at these beautiful boys. Because us lesbians are like, they're nice, I guess.
They're nice. We
lesbians
like
are crying.
the
The lesbians are like crying, and then when they start having sex, we're just kind of like, good for them.
I mean, I feel
Okay, I guess
I
that's what
feel like
happened.
whenever I watch the sex, I feel like a voyeur, like I'm not supposed to be there, you know?
Yeah.
It's very
No, I'm still gonna watch, and good for them.
Yeah.
Can I ask a completely unrelated question?
yeah.
But
I need to share some information first.
Okay.
So so this was the original mascot for Cookie Crisp. It was Chip the dog.
Are you sure that's the original one? Because
Yes.
what about the wizard?
We'll forget the wizard.
We're talking about the dog right now. Yeah.
This is Chip the dog.
Is
And
he
this is the
different now? Oh,
This is the current one. He's a wolf. Now, the important question I have, do we think the dog went feral, or do we think the wolf killed and ate the dog?
The wolf killed.
what
and
if
ate
they're
the
lovers?
Getting in
Well,
the
no.
colors.
I don't think he killed and ate the dog because he only eats Cookie Crisp.
Well, the thing is that he can never get the Cookie Crisp. That's the
Because of
commercial.
the dog. So,
So,
yes,
so maybe this was out of spite. He killed and ate the dog,
I think that-
and now he's like tied to the metaphorical rock forever, where they must roll it up every day, only for it to roll down again and him never get his fucking Cookie Crisp.
Can I say
You are
something
mixing
also
Greek myths
tangentially
together.
related? Cookie Crisp make me feel like I have the flu.
What?
That's because they're not.
Are you
good.
allergic to Cookie Crisp?
No, it just feels weird in my mouth, and it's a bad feeling. Like when I try and eat stuff while I have the flu.
Okay, then
Well,
don't
I
eat
do.
Cookie Crisp.
I want to
I
eat
do.
Cookie Crisp though because I do
Why?
like it.
You don't like it. You don't like it.
What do you mean?
It's a very
I
That's what
do-
not liking a thing is.
I do think that what happened was the dog got clean of his Cookie Crisp addiction and moved on.
Yeah, because the dog is very fat, but the wolf is very skinny.
Well, they redesigned the wolf. He looked different originally.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go feed my caffeine addiction. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I found the Rose Landry and Svetlana tag on AO3. That's really what I was trying to do.
Just search
growing.
that.
I didn't want to just search that because I
It's growing.
did not remember how to spell Svetlana or
Svetlana?
That should
Rude.
be a tag. That should be a tag for
But-
a very specific type of fic.
Slavana.
But there is 60 works.
It's not a lot, but also I'm not.
That's
super-
more than I expected.
Yeah,
From something that really just started from the TV series.
that is a good point. So it's still fairly new.
Because like Rose Landry like exists in the book. She's in it more than why
Stop calling her Svetlana.
I can't fucking pronounce it.
Okay, so Svetlana.
When I read it okay. So I have this problem.
It's Svetlana.
Sometimes when I read words, I pronounce them wrong, but I know it's yeah. I have problems.
So Svetlana and Rose. I like that the actress for Svetlana is on board all the way with this agenda.
She's on board. I know.
You know Yellow
Shane
Jackets
Baxter
is if you bring it up.
What does the NHL feel about lesbians? We know
The
what they feel.
NHL don't care about women and what they do. What about the PWHL though? They got some lesbians these days.
It's I'm not gonna say every, but a large amount of women's sports. There are very clear, like, okay, this is a lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what everybody keeps saying is like lesbians couldn't do heated rivalries because everybody is just lesbians, but that's a pretty recent thing that like there's open queer women on women's sports teams. Like it was still
and I mean, like, the whole thing about, like, it's like heated rivalries is a period piece for a reason, which is funny to say about something that was in the 2000s, but that is a period piece now. It's just a recent period. It's also a period piece because that's what the innings in hockey are called. But I feel like now I know the world can be pretty bad. It feels like sometimes. I do genuinely think if two hockey players came out and were like, yeah, we're a thing, I think a lot of the average sports watcher, the average one would be like, if you play good, I don't care.
Yeah. There's been a couple, I think, that have come out. I don't know if it's while they were on the internet. Were we talking about, what was that guy's name? Jason?
It's my firm belief in that infrequent watchers of sports, the homophobia would only come out if they played bad.
They're only getting called slurs if they're bad at their job.
You're gay and you suck at hockey. Pick a struggle.
They would definitely be like, if they weren't so busy sucking and they did more practicing, maybe they'd be getting those goals.
Ash, can you pull up a picture of Jason Robertson? Because I found out about this morning, and now I have to care about hockey, and it's pissing me off. So this is the dude who is like, I figured out how you do read scores. He is like, he's tied. There's like a couple guys that have the same amount of goals scored, and he is tied for second amount, like in the ranking of the Americans, and he's also number one overall in points for Americans in the NHL, and they didn't put him on the U.S. hockey team for the Olympics.
Oh,
even though he's like the best American player, arguably.
why?
Currently. Why indeed? Apparently, he doesn't fit the. He just doesn't fit the team.
Huh?
What do you think it could be, Ash? Ash, what do you think the reason might
Wait,
be?
he's half Filipino?
Yes.
Okay, America. You fucking come over to our country and colonize us and use us as a base to spy on Japan, and then you don't let us play your hockey?
You steal our hockey players?
They put a bunch of dudes who play for Canadian teams on there. Those are traitors. Those are not.
Those are shit! Oh, God.
He plays for Texas.
Okay, I am now. Hold on, because I did want to buy a hockey jersey, not specifically because of heated rivalry, just because I like the look of hockey jerseys. I'm fucking getting his now. Fuck you.
Shout out Jason Robertson. I'm sorry that they said that you weren't cool or whatever. Fuck
you.
Fuck you, NHL. Their racist bullshit.
You know,
Team USA. Fuck you.
You know, heated rivalries making hockey jerseys in fashion is really the Kevin Smith agenda, if you think about it.
I actually really fucking like this one.
Which one? The neon
I
one?
want Texas
Uh-huh.
on my fucking.
Why is
shirt.
that neon?
Well,
I have no clue.
you can think of me.
I don't.
Okay,
wanna
so
think
here's
of
the thing.
Texas.
It is $175.
Whoa.
Okay.
Jesus.
But
They
also,
got a
on the
cheap
other
version?
hand, can I?
They got, like, a shitty
let me
version
show
of
you the
jerseys?
official heated rivalry ones.
Yeah, that was a couple hundred, wasn't it? It was like more expensive.
Because they made up their own teams
Hang on, let me
for
find
the
fucking
for the
website. I
TV
don't know
show.
why-
Yeah, the teams
website.
was like the buttholes and the penises, was it, from the logos?
Yeah, well,
It
they
was like
couldn't
a-
use the actual teams.
It was like a
I-
cannon. It was a cannon, and what you described is like someone bending over and spreading it.
Yeah, yes, correct. Which is funny when they end up to be
So,
homophobic, but that's
It is $140 for the official, like, heated rivalries.
is it like
one.
an actual jersey though?
It is an actual jersey.
Okay, I think that's fine then. I mean, they're expensive.
Yeah.
Hockey jerseys are like they're a different material than other jerseys. Like they are just more expensive than other
Yeah.
jerseys.
Football jerseys are fucking expensive.
For
And
no
they
reason.
shouldn't be. They're made out of plastic, but like
Yeah.
hockey jerseys have to genuinely keep you fucking warm.
I do kind of like the Raiders one. I think it looks cool.
The Raiders are a good team.
I want that cannon. Click, click, boom.
They really did give the top the fucking cannon.
Yeah. I'm quite fond of Shane Hollander. So here's the other thing. So Build-A-Bear only has 2 hockey uniforms, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. They do not have a Boston Raiders looking one. They do, however, have a Montreal Metros one. And
They don't
so
have a black
my plan-
jersey?
Huh?
They don't have a black jersey?
No.
They don't know. It's like a dark
Interesting.
navy. And it
Here's
kind of
the
looks
thing.
ugly.
If you get a Build-A-Bear of Ilya Rozanov, are you going to put a tattoo of a man on him?
Take a picture of the actor.
Hold on.
Do it.
Hold on.
My plan is I wanted to get I don't really care that much about Ilya. I do care a lot about Shane. He's my
Mhm.
special little guy now.
You've adopted him.
I've adopted him like Julian Bashir, but not like that because it's a very different feeling I have to Julian.
Mhm.
It's like it's why are you looking at why are you
Hold on. I found the Russian hockey boys persona. Let me share with
His
this
persona.
This
I
is
saw someone who did they did Build-A-Bears for the hockey boys, and they did a bear for Ilya, and yeah.
God.
and a moose for
This is-
Shane.
This
No,
is a picture of Connor's story, actually.
So I'm debating because on one hand I did just look at the Snoopy Build-A-Bear and I went, yeah, that's Shane.
Snoopy would be good, yeah.
Shane
I
is-
saw someone
yeah,
they did a moose for Shane and a bear
Yeah,
for
I was like
Ilya.
looking. I was like, I kind of want to do Snoopy, but then I was like, also like, Shane's Wasian, and they're Sanrio Build-A-Bears. Sanrio is like the official mascot of being Wasian in America.
Sure.
So I was like, okay, so then I could also do Choco Cat, and then I was like, Pochaco is just Sanrio.
Computer, show me Choco Cat.
Here, I'm already sharing.
I'm staring at this gif of Wheeler Yuta killing Darby Allin.
Good.
Oh, did he kill him?
I'm putting it in image share because
That's my ace.
Someone had to.
I've never seen someone do 2 flips after taking a backbreaker. Like, I have never seen this.
So this
They
is
said it
Choco
couldn't be
Cat.
Yeah. He's
And
neurotic looking enough.
this is Pochaco, but it's the tiny version.
It's cute.
Does this look like the kind of guy who would hear, oh yeah, my father's sick, and then start guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No thoughts behind the eyes.
Hold on, let me share the thing that Squid was talking about earlier because Ash, I think you'll go crazy. Well, I'm just sharing.
Jesus.
I've never fucking seen this. I've never fucking seen this happen to somebody.
Wheeler Yuta, how?
Jesus. I think Darby intentionally, listen, like, wrestling's real, but it's also fake. I think Darby was like, I'm gonna make this look even crazier. More pain! Let's go!
Put more spin on him.
Listen.
He's gonna die in the ring, and everyone at AEW is gonna be like, yeah, he wanted that.
I feel so maternal towards Darby Allin. I can't watch a single one of his matches. I constantly.
I love that. I love that one match where we looked away for a second, and then we looked back, and he was covered in blood.
I think that even happened.
Somebody shot him, I think.
How often are they feeding him? Oh my god, I worry about him. Like
he gets checked in a pet carrier by Tony Khan.
He's too skinny.
They put him under the plane when they travel.
He stresses me out.
I hate him, so
Yeah, I don't like him.
Anytime he's in a match, I'm cheering for the other person. It doesn't matter what Death Rider it is. I'm cheering.
I want to cover him in bubble wrap.
I'm imagining the baggage claim at like the airport, and like Marina's on her phone, and just like Darby and a pet character. Marina, let me out. Marina, let me. And he's just getting further away. It's like, getting quieter as he slowly goes down.
And see, they do have.
This episode is sponsored by Build-A-Bear.
Don't buy these actually, because I still need to get mine. But like this is Shane's uniform, right?
Yeah.
It's the
What
same
is
color.
the hat that they have on him?
You just have to put the butthole on it.
Yeah, you just gotta like remove the logo, put the butthole, put the number on it. It's fine. This
it's
is
little skates.
this is kind of, but like
Not
because
close
it's not
enough.
black. So we have to figure out where we might not even have an Ilya one. I don't care about him as much as I do Shane.
You don't like the Russian one.
Shane is being put in the same category as Jaime Reyes, where like I'll make a Build-A-Bear of you.
Let's see.
See,
You don't care for the Russian one.
No.
Fair enough.
if you're Asian, if you're a fictional character who's Asian, Ash is totally and completely obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
yeah,
about if
Joey.
you're a real life hockey man?
Also, if you're a real life hockey man.
Batista hasn't quite clicked for you yet, even though he is Filipino and Greek.
Batista, I fear because of his closeness to James Gunn will never click. And I'm sorry, Batista.
I do love the story of him walking into Warner Brothers and saying, "I'm going to play Bane," and them going, "That we appreciate your like interest in the character. We don't have any plans for Bane right now." And he goes, "You misunderstand me. I'm going to play Bane."
It's happening, whether you like it or not.
Anyway,
I mean, like even with that would be the one great thing that I think we could all agree on would be good. For James Gunn in charge, it's like Batista will play Bane.
we'll play Bane. Anyway, Stack is afraid of this Build-A-Bear.
The bug?
The bug.
Nightmare the other day that like I had a nightmare the other day that Ash pulled like a giant praying mantis out of the bathtub drain and then just like put it on me. It was huge. It was like double.
Why'd you do that, Ash?
Long, and I woke up screaming in the middle of the night. Ash did not wake up, by the way.
Wow, Ash.
Now I do have a question for you about this. Does it make them scarier or less scarier that you can't kill them without a legal fine?
What? What do you mean?
You're not allowed to kill praying mantises. If they get proof of you killing a praying mantis, that's you can get charged a fine.
Why?
Because they're endangered.
They are?
Yes.
That's crazy.
So
That's
now
good
you
news for
can stop
Stack.
saying that I'm going to be doing that.
Bad news for the planet.
Good news for Stack, though. It's unlikely.
Oh my god, you can make a Rizzler Build-A-Bear.
You can
I
make
don't
a
like-
daddy Build-A-Bear?
I,
What?
I have feelings about a Build-A-Bear wearing a shirt that says Zaddy on it.
Yeah, I don't know about
Build-A-Bear
that.
has two websites. There's like the kids website, and then there's like the 18 plus website. That
They
sells
got horny Build-A-Bears?
They do.
They
They
do
do.
that.
They got.
show them the cougar.
Build-A-Bear After Dark.
Hello?
Oh, now they have a silver fox to go with the cougar.
Hello?
These are the greatest things in the world.
What? Sloth. It's what?
I like that the man's just staying.
There's a couple of them that are here regardless because it's like.
Yeah, sure.
Just search cougar.
Do they have a Pride collection on Build-A-Bear? What
They
the hell?
do. It's not great, but they do have it.
Shadow Daddy. Wait, go up.
You need that one, Squid.
I need that to put that on the Shadow Build-A-Bear.
Shadow Daddy.
Wingspan matters is crazy.
Wild.
Teddy tails. Now
They're
what?
doing a bunch of romantasy like Build-A-Bears.
February is coming up.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, what does that say?
Yeah, hello?
What
The
does it say? I can't read
capybara?
it.
Hello?
I can't read it. What does it say?
Capybara. You keep scrolling. past-
And what does the girl one say?
that one's what? Oh, what is
That's
Rosé over roses.
Oh. The alcoholic Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one. The bloody bear. That one's
That one's
badass.
That one's really good.
I know. Are these a
actually.
couple? Are these ones a couple? The stoner sloth and the gothic queen.
This is
And that
every-
guy.
This is every streamer.
Hang on, let me
couple.
see if I can.
Search the word cougar.
Okay.
Then we got to check out the Pride collection. What are they doing in there?
Let me see. No! Don't take me back to the regular website!
Wouldn't it be funny to click on the Pride collection and it's all lions and it's like, well, they're not wrong.
Hang on.
There's like they made a bunch of really funny commercials for the cougar Build-A-Bear. She's just so good.
Okay, quite notably, luckily,
I
Build-A-Bear.
can't believe the first time I see lesbian flag on any Pride merch is on fucking Build-A-Bear. Hello?
Build-A-Bear actually surprisingly more progressive than most.
Hold on, let me pull up the.
They
cougar.
also have a lot of their collabs, so like they're more like specialized collabs on here. Like the Star Trek bear.
Show them also the $2,000 one.
Now, why isn't the Star Trek bear in the Pride collection?
Now, why are Gollum's feet out?
Can you let Rena back in?
Hold on? I found.
Yeah, you can show the cougar.
Let Rena back in.
Ooh, Gretsuko. They added her finally. I like how the wicked bears are in the bear cave. Did you find her finally? Because I think she's not on the website
Pikachu.
anymore.
That's so sad because
Pikachu bear.
Oh my god.
Zoom in so everyone
She's
can get
so
the cougar.
slay.
Okay.
We found out there's an 18
Boy, let me
plus
see. I
Build-A-Bear
can't see
site.
anything.
There's an 18 plus Build-A-Bear site.
Rena's unimpressed.
Rena left the room.
Rena's really upset about this Build-A-Bear thing, huh?
She's got a fur coat implication.
That's crazy.
And then like a sparkly tube top, a leather skirt, and like these little boots. They made the funniest ads for her. It's so funny.
Now,
They
who do
don't sell the outfit anymore, but they still have the cougar on the website.
Who do you buy this for?
A cougar.
Someone whose pussy go crazy.
For cougars?
Like, this is a video where it is like an ad, and it's nuts. She has a T-shirt that says "On the Prowl," and she has
The problem.
jeans.
She's a problem.
Why would you show up on the prowl and wearing jeans?
It's just so good.
This is a thing I was thinking about. What do you think the reaction is going to be when the fandom realizes that the hockey boys are millennials?
They're the same age as me and Stack, which is weird.
Are they?
They
No.
aren't.
One of them is born 2001, the other one 2000.
That takes place
Okay,
in 2000.
that's the actors. I'm talking about the gay hockey
the
boys in the
actors.
TV show.
Oh, the in the book.
Yes. And in the show as well. I don't know if you remember watching the show.
I remember the noises Rena made.
The hockey boys are older than I am.
Which is a little depressing. But then the actual characters are millennials.
I don't think it's depressing. They're just us.
The actors
You're
are not
also
us.
European.
No,
You are European.
I'm white.
Where do white
What?
people come from?
But that doesn't make me European.
There's a hole in the ground that we all kind of climb out of.
There's
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing, but your family is aggressively Swedish.
Okay. Yeah, I do have cousins.
Yeah, like there is white people and calling them European. Like I wouldn't call just any white person European. Like your family talks about being Swedish.
Can I say something kind of rude about a group of Europeans?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Europe.
There I was while I'm like working, I felt like I have like kind of true crime stuff playing in the background because I don't care that much, but it's like it's background noise and that goes for hours, so I don't have to switch videos that often.
Mhm.
I glance over, they're talking about like a case that was like in Europe and some of the more Nordic countries, and I saw like how like the women in the story looked and how the men looked, and I'm like, they're all just kind of like this, huh?
Like Swedish stuff from the Muppets.
Well, it was like the women were all like involved in the story were all like model like the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, and the guys were
They were
That
there.
is really how it is.
and I'm like
Happens everywhere. There's a
all
universal truth.
like it was weird because I was when they covered the killer, I was like, okay, he looks like this because there's like sociological things, or sometimes killers don't often have themselves the most put together. So like that's not out of the realm of possibility. And then it shows the girl's new boyfriend, and it's almost an identical looking man, and I'm like, okay. And that's why I'm like, are they all just like this?
Yeah.
The Nordics. Perhaps.
No, but we're just like the heated rivalry boys.
Okay.
You're disowned.
How
Wait.
Russian are you?
None. I'm no Russian.
Swedish.
They're not the same.
You can steal my Russian. You can have a little bit of it.
I mean,
I don't know why we're all
Stop
in such a
interlocking
hurry.
our toes.
I still
here's the
can't
thing.
believe that's the craziest fucking image I've ever seen.
We haven't
That's
even
so
gotten to that
funny.
episode.
It's
But
so
Seth
fucking
just
funny.
keeps on doing it to me. And I'm like,
My
okay.
favorite thing.
Your toes are just out. I don't know what to tell you.
Your toes are also out, but like your feet
You
is cold. So
run
I don't
back.
like it.
I like that that's the reason it's a problem.
I think it's crazy that they did it with one of them wearing socks still.
How did they
Was it Shane? Was it Shane?
Yeah, it was Shane. Shane had his socks on, and they were still like holding toes. Like they were like, and they were like rubbing in there.
Holding hands is nuts.
hmm
It's true.
And the context of that scene, y'all are gonna think is really funny when we get there.
Okay, I'm excited.
hmm
You've
Yeah,
already
you
told me
have
the
to read
context.
trigger warnings
And
after
I
this
think the idea of menacingly holding someone's toes is really.
Can we talk about bad representation for a little bit?
Yeah, let's talk about bad gays.
You let Rena back in.
Oh wait, is Rena?
We let Rena back in earlier. Who took-
Rena gets exactly one.
I was having technical difficulties. All right, like
Okay.
Did you
sorry.
hear about the 18+ Build-A-Bear site, or was that
Yes.
actual?
Why? Why would you have that?
They're good.
They're good, actually. They're fun. I like it. They're meant for like
There.
older adults to give to each
18
other.
plus, yeah. I don't know why we're catering to older Build-A-Bear fans. Okay, like
there's
why are we
always going
catering?
to be-
Because those are the whales who are going to spend a lot of money. Like that's the thing. That's the same reason MMOs work, is because of like when there's no popularity, they rely on the whales who spend a
Well,
lot of money.
Also, we're getting to the point where a lot of the people who grew up with Build-A-Bear are now adults
Yeah.
and still buying Build-A-Bear. Case in point.
Like it's like the collector.
I get that. I still think it's cringe.
I go to Build-A-Bear because it makes Sheldon happy. I have no personal attachment.
Build-A-Bear is fine. Build-A-Bear is expensive.
Alright, I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, no, you do that though.
I had one of my aunts take me one time when I was a kid for my birthday, and I was like, "Holy fuck, it was a lot of money."
So
Like,
my homophobic
horse.
cousin,
I got a horse.
So my homophobic cousin would have to come to the mall by our house to get clothes because she was a weird size.
She's Build-A-Bear size. They have to send her to the store. She's small and homophobic. She's a Smurf. She's dating Sonic the Hedgehog. She's Smurfette.
Short, but she's like wide. And also she had like the extra wide, she had to get like the special wide shoes. I'm roasting my cousin. Or I'm not roasting my cousin. That's just a basic description of her.
Why
But
is
anyway,
the principal
so whenever
part?
Can I say something mean about the description you just gave about your cousin? This sounds like her home is under a bridge. Like you said short and wide. I'm
Why
imagining like
is
the three billy goats start crossing and like ah.
It's not even like an even wide. It's just the shoulders, which makes her being homophobic even weirder because she looks like every single butch lesbian. You know, like that image of like the butch in the tux? That's what she looks like.
No.
But
Why?
she
Why is
doesn't
the
dress
defining
well.
part?
She doesn't dress for
Why
it.
is it? Why is the defining part of Smurfs to you, Squid, that they're homophobic?
It was not that. It was that because they were talking about Build-A-Bear, and I was like, Build-A-Bear clothes. I imagine the Smurfs could shop at Build-A-Bear, even though I know that scale is slightly wrong. But I was
I think
imagining.
they're too small.
But anyway, point is, so she would have to, when her and her mom visited us, we would have to go to the mall. Okay. And here's the thing. She kept on whining for a Build-A-Bear every single time we went. And her mom is a pushover. So she would just give it to her. Okay. But here's the thing. I was acting good. I was a good child. I was trying on the clothes with no complaints. I was doing the right thing because I'm perfect.
And
so
you
then
were getting Build-A-Bear.
And then so I would turn to my mom and go, if she's getting a Build-A-Bear, then logically I should get a Build-A-Bear. And my mom went, fuck, you're right. I guess we have to get you a Build-A-Bear. My parents are fun because if I just say things like logically and I have a reason for it, they'll just be like, okay, you've clearly put thought into this. But anyway, yeah, my cousin does look like a
I,
troll.
in fact, would not get Build-A-Bears. I have one Build-A-Bear, and he's a dog. Do you guys remember To Be Made? It was like Build-A-Bear, but with human dolls. I made one, and it was a white boy, which I think is like a good way to describe internalized racism.
Yeah.
See, I always liked Yasmin because it was like, all right, that's close enough.
The baby doll that I had when I was a little kid was a black baby doll because my grandma got it for me because she wanted me to have a doll that looks like me. And I was just like, well, okay, grandma.
Can I tell you the wildest thing that my
Italian really jumped out.
Can I tell you the wildest thing that my great aunt ever did?
Hmm.
Okay, so my great aunt, she's a history teacher. She has like her PhD in history. I don't know what but it's PhD in social studies. And so she would always give us like the weirdest gifts. And so one time when she visited us, she gifted us like this, like, people, y'all are gonna make fun of me for this. It was a Native American doll.
Mm-hmm.
And it was weird. It was weird because here's the thing. My entire childhood growing up, I would say I'm Indian, and then people would be like, oh, Native American, and I'm like, no.
Incorrect.
Like,
The wrong
no,
one.
like,
Try
from
again.
India. Anyway, so I'm like, so being gifted
I
this
can't
as a
believe I
child-
haven't made the joke that it's like, clearly the reason you like Wyatt Wingfoot is he got confused. I can't believe I've never said this joke.
I was thirsty, so I got a special.
Hell yeah!
And Sonic. There was
Hell
no other
yeah.
one. It was just Sonic and Knuckles. So I wanted to show them.
But
Which one do you want, Sonic or Knuckles?
are they different flavors?
No.
That's
They're
bullshit.
both hedgehog flavor.
That's bullshit. 'Cause Knuckles should be grape flavor. That is his favorite food.
I do like grape
They're
flavor.
both lemon black tea drink.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how these taste.
Is it just like a brisk? Or in Arizona or something?
Imagine Sonic taking a sip from that description. You're like, I do not fuck with that at all.
They taste exactly like a fucking brisk.
Hell yeah. It might be brisk.
Well, it's from
Brisk.
Japan.
I don't
Okay.
think so. It's from Japan. You
Or
guys
maybe,
remember
Yeah,
that
maybe it's
musical?
Chinese. I think it's Chinese.
You guys know that musical?
I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
I know. Be more,
Be more
chill.
chill, yeah.
What do you think about them
I think Be More Chill.
taking out
Is
the
a
part where
song.
they actually say that Shane's Japanese because Hudson Williams is Korean?
I do think it's the funniest thing possible to cast a Filipino woman for the mom and then cast a half Korean kid for Shane.
It's
Yeah.
like Cinderella rules.
This is closer than most people get it. So I give them props for that. It's closer than most.
I mean, it is Hudson Williams. He did a pretty good job.
Well, like usually they it's weird how they do it, or they specifically choose two that don't fuck with each other. Like at
Mhm.
least with like Korea and like the Philippines, we're relatively close.
Mhm.
Hold on. I wanna share my screen real fast because I haven't even watched The Sopranos, but this is the funniest fucking image I've ever seen.
What do you got?
Olander.
Get me 2 Chinese spaghettis. Tony, they call it Rayman noodles over there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they put fucking egg in my spaghetti.
Put fucking egg in my spaghetti.
Chinese spaghetti.
I don't know. I just think the idea of like a very Italian man being aghast about the egg and ramen kills me.
Call it ramen noodles over there. Yeah, whatever.
Now, do you think this is a conversation that Shane and Nelia have ever had?
Perhaps.
Possibly.
Hollander, give me
Hollander.
2 Chinese
Oh.
spaghettis.
Olander. Why is there egg?
There's egg in my spaghetti.
Hollander, you told me this is soup. Why is there egg?
I think the phrase
what is
Chinese
this?
spaghettis is also the craziest way I've ever heard Robin described.
Yeah, you're wrong on a lot of things there. You've really done it the worst way you could.
I've never watched The Sopranos, but this is the funniest fucking image I've ever seen.
I assume this is what it's like.
Hollander.
I love The
Hollander.
Sopranos.
Egg in my spaghetti.
Not to distract from the good hockey boys, the good gay representation.
Yeah, we need to talk about the bad one.
I want to talk about the crash out that Stranger Things fans are having because it's really funny. It's really funny.
Go
They
for
have
it.
the biggest martyr complex on the planet.
Did you see that one woman sobbing that the two boys didn't fuck? She was like, they didn't even fuck, and she's like weeping. I was like,
Why would you expect that to happen?
yeah, I'm like, what are you
Happened
doing?
in Stranger Things. This isn't fucking heated rivalry.
Like, you can see the maturity rating. Why
Yeah.
would you think that? Like, this is the thing that I say about queer baiting. It's not first off, one, do not watch Stranger Things. It's a bad show, but more importantly,
There's multiple Zionists in the cast. It's not even just the one kid. There's
Yeah.
multiple.
the guy that plays the Will,
The
one,
gay one.
the one with the bad bowl cut, he printed out stickers that said Zionism is sexy and was like throwing them around like they were like stripper dollars, and I'm like, just fuck this
Yeah.
show.
I do need to say something real quick. It's fucking crazy work to make the one gay man in the cast have a bowl cut.
No,
Yeah.
Crazy work.
They
Can
kept that bowl cut for all of the season.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
But you want
I
a bowl
think
cut?
that they gave into fan. I think they gave into fan like peer pressure about Will being gay specifically to distract from the fact that the actor's a Zionist.
Well,
Like
he
it's
was-
not a coincidence that it's the same.
Well, no, he was gay in the season. Like season 4 of Stranger Things happened like before November 11th.
Now, from the first season, there were things about him and how he got bullied where I was like, oh, this is a little fruity boy.
Yeah, I do think they are pink washing.
I thought he was confirmed gay a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I
It
was
just
Like,
it
I
takes
didn't
a
know
long
he
time for
wasn't
those
gay.
seasons to come out. I do think it is pink washing. I do think it is like they should have recast him, but I do think like the whole
I
show's
think
rotten to the
that
ground.
I think that they're leaning into it though.
The
more
thing
to
I
be
want to do is I want to read the Crash Out post, and then I want to read John Locke conspiracy posts because they're very funny.
Oh, I've seen this post.
Hold on, I sent this in the group chat earlier, but it's just really good. Like I just
Can we-
think it's
Do
so.
do
fun.
you just want to be the one to read it, or do we want to do voices?
We can take turns.
But do you want to do voices?
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, if Byler becomes canon, it will be a landmark for queer storytelling and representation in popular media. It would set the standard for all queer stories to come. Whereas if Mike and Elle are Endgame, it would just be another straight couple.
Why do you sound like Shaggy?
Don't say that.
Shaggy on the verge of tears over Byler.
Like it's literally like 1-for-1 of the John Locke.
Mind you,
conspiracy.
one of the most popular shows out right now is Heated Rivalry.
Gay hockey.
Yeah.
I think it's insane that like not every queer couple's history, guys.
Well, technically, everything's history if you think about it, because history is just what happened before.
Anyway,
Shut
I
up!
meant, like,
Shut up!
this
Shut up!
If Sherlolly becomes canon, which it won't, by the way, they'll just be another boring straight couple.
Oh
When
my
John
god.
Locke becomes canon, it'll be television history, groundbreaking and incredibly important for representation of LGBT plus people in the media. There's also an overwhelming amount of evidence that backs up TJLC, while Sherlolly honestly doesn't really make any sense. So I don't understand how you can ship it. Molly needs to find a cute girlfriend who she can adopt a cat with.
but every
Hey,
Oh
Can
my
I-
god!
can I
Shut
be
What's
completely
TJLC?
honest? I think
The John
I think
Locke
the-
conspiracy.
yeah.
I do think the John Locke conspiracy people were more right than the Bylers.
No, they weren't.
I think
No,
they were just slightly more right.
No, this is how I'm reading it. Is that the John Locke conspiracy people are very smug in what they are, that they are very certain of what's going on, and I think that's reflective of the media they consume because they all put themselves in
yeah.
Sherlock's
No,
shoes.
Okay,
Whereas, like every character in Stranger Things is the most unbalanced, emotional
yes,
person
like-
you've ever seen.
Like John
Like-
Locke is genuine queer bait, but there is no. It wasn't bad on purpose. There is no extra season. There is no like great like the prime minister didn't intervene. Like that's insane. That's insane.
Was that a
the
thing?
prime minister did not
No,
intervene.
I just think that the John Locke conspiracy people were a little bit more right about like calling it like you know, groundbreaking representation because
No.
they're in 2014.
That is more correct.
They're
That is,
so-
I see what Ash is
Oliver.
saying, where like the sociological aspect of if they were
But,
correct
I don't wanna
about
give
the
these
thing.
people credit because the John Locke conspiracy people are
No, I still think that they're fucking insane. I think that
Yeah.
they're crazy.
also incredibly racist.
Yeah, I still think both.
Under no
both are bad, but
circumstances
at
do you
least one
need to
makes
hand
sense to
it
me.
to the John Locke conspiracy.
Like they are the kind of people that put like LGBT representation above any other representation because they thought that Lucy, like the other fucking Sherlock Holmes show that was coming out, where like
Oh yeah, the ones who sent racist hate to Lucy Liu.
Yeah.
like they went fucking insane, and it's like your ass. It's just
Yeah, but,
don't
like-
give these people credit.
Why would
Don't
you
give-
hate on Lucy Liu? She's amazing.
Because it's homophobic that they're.
I love
being-
Lucy.
She
An
was
Asian
playing.
woman.
She was playing John Watson in Elementary.
She was Joan Watson.
Joan Watson.
I know what Lucy Liu was doing. I just respect her too much to be upset
Okay,
at her
so
for anything.
This is just my stance is that I could not make it through a single episode of Sherlock. I've seen multiple episodes of Elementary just running in the background, but there was enough that it held my interest while I was doing other
Elementary's a
things.
fun show.
Yeah,
It is fun.
like I think it's hard to do.
I
a
just
bad
love
Sherlock show. BBC.
I
Sherlock is
truly
good,
hate so much
but-
the. It doesn't make sense. So why do you ship it? Fuck off, man.
Anyway,
P.S. To those doubting / claiming this is copium, Volume 1 was great and had many of the same writers involved as Volume 2. Why all of a sudden Volume 2 was not only horribly written, but poorly paced with several confusing elements and sequences that were only told to us instead of showed. It's a horrible case of executive meddling. Now,
Horrible.
I do want to say something about that one. Is that in between that there's a point about this that isn't necessary. I still see it. There's a point about this that isn't necessarily wrong. Is that because in between the releases of the Volume 1 and Volume 2 of this portion, the Netflix execs did put out that bullshit thing they're trying of people don't actually watch. We need to produce media that they can enjoy without looking at the screen. So I don't doubt that there was some type of bullshit that
and
fucking.
like,
wait.
They're talking about Volume 1 and Volume 2. They mean the first half of Season 5.
Yes.
and the second half.
That's
Can
what
I-
I mean.
Can I make a joke?
Yeah.
Okay, because no one else watches Gossip Girl like I do, but it is actually a key point of Gossip Girl that they specifically made it so that you could be on your phone while you were watching it. So what do you mean we're going back to the Gossip Girl times?
I
But
don't.
At least with Gossip Girl, it made sense because the official Gossip Girl Twitter account would be tweeting out like it was actively in the show. Like they were doing some crazy like cross
I
marketing.
don't believe that that's true because Netflix has been doing that. You can be on your phone thing for a while. That press release was probably in development for a bit. Like I don't think they changed their shows. Like I don't think anything happened between Volume 1 and Volume 2 because the timetable is just insane.
Well, the
You
thing
don't
is that
announce-
there is two separate production cycles for that though. There's two completely different. That Volume 1 was filmed and edited like 2 years ahead of Volume 2.
Wait, do you mean like the release that?
The production portion versus release. So probably yes, that was probably like already internal mandate prior to like any of them releasing. But I imagine Volume 1 was finished and wrapped its production while that was still being developed and not something they put out yet internally.
Maybe
maybe
as an internal memo, but this has been an open secret. I feel like this has been an open secret about Netflix for like a long
Like,
time,
you
to
stole
be
my
honest.
phone.
You don't need it.
What? Where's my phone?
It's right here.
Oh.
But like, I
But
do
either
think-
way, I think we're all in agreement that if there was executive meddling between 1 and 2, it has nothing to do
Yeah,
with.
it's nothing to do with that. I think I think there's potentially an argument about specifically things that were told instead of shown, because that is exactly what the memo is saying. That their complaint is specifically exactly aligns with what the memo was saying what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
but like,
but
this
I
is
don't.
part of the conspiracy theory. This is part of like it's not queer bait. It's something else entirely. Like, it's not
I don't
queer bait.
know.
It's just a bad TV show. Anyway.
All right.
The apple tree yard. Sherlock. Oh my god.
I never actually thought Apple Tree Yard was a completely fake show. So literally all this does is defer my questions. Why was the final problem badly written on purpose? I.e., openly and blatantly inverting every message it had already attempted to convey, admittedly jumping the shark, and or written like a dream sequence that we were not specifically told was a dream sequence.
Just bad TV. It's not queer bait. It's just, well, John Locke was queer bait, but also
I can't believe anyone thought about the Apple Tree Yard, because the Apple Tree Yard is an adaptation. Why would you clear the rights to do a different adaptation just to be like, it's secretly another Sherlock?
Part of the clues.
so funny. It's just so good. It's copium. It's everyone's losing their fucking mind because their ship didn't go canon, and the Sherlock fans had been gaslit for years.
See, I just did the normal person thing and just gave up.
Yeah, like I watched the first episode of season 3 after I jumped in later on BBC Sherlock, so I watched season 1, season 2, and then a month later season 3 came out. And I watched the first episode of that, and I said it wasn't worth waiting a month for. I can't imagine waiting 2 years for.
Oh, I was waiting 2 years for it.
Yeah,
it was not worth
so
it.
bad. Yeah.
Now, my whole thought was, because I came in I became aware of it while Sherlock Holmes was dead, after he did the jump, and
Yeah,
my whole thought was what if we just never get another season and he never comes back? Because I was even thinking what if it's even Cope that we don't get any more at all?
It'd be. Really
I'm gonna make
funny.
a queer Sherlock show, but he's not fucking John.
That exists.
They're doing
Really?
that.
It's
They're
in
making
the
one of
works
those.
right now.
Oh, thank God.
He's fucking Moriarty.
Okay, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse.
We can talk about the one where it's John and Sherlock, though. There's a new one that's coming out. That's, I think it's called My Dear Watson.
I like that Rena groaned because it was enemy lover.
Enemy Lover.
I just
Enemy-
hate.
I like enemies to lovers, so that's why
I think
I'm
I
enjoying
hate
heated
Sherlock.
rivalry.
Okay.
Mike and Will's colors just happen to be blue and yellow, and the cast and crew and writers themselves telling us to pay attention to detail was dead ass just generational queer bait. What does any of this mean?
Blue and yellow gotta do
What the
with
fuck
it.
is
is what
blue
it
and
means.
yellow? What?
Not even complimentary colors.
Listen, see, the bisexual colors in the background really make this scene.
It's
What is
just him
happening?
drinking water. It's just him drinking. What are we doing? What
I
mustn't
really
we
like the
see?
bisexual lighting in the club scene and heated rivalry. That one was really good.
This isn't even bisexual.
really
What
good and
the-
really funny.
He's lit up in yellow. The
He's-
background is.
He looks like the yellow man from Sin City.
All right.
It's so fucking funny.
The coming out scene wasn't Will talking about Mike. It was Henry talking about Patty. Henry's memories are bleeding into Will's. That's why Will says he had a crush. When they spent 5 episodes telling us that Will is still very much in love with Mike. I don't remember the names of any of these boys.
No, I don't know who these people are.
I'm like, who's who?
I know them as the Zionists and the other one.
Yeah, and then there's also the other ones.
The only one I remember is Lucas, and that's because I feel like he needed to leave. Like,
He did.
he needed to get out of there. I'm sorry. He will never treat
The Mind
the
Palace
only black
scene.
character in the show. It's just, oh god.
The Mind Palace scene in The Shit consists of not only one, but two rooms. One is the courtroom representing the brain, logic, and reason, ruled by Mycroft. And the other is Baker Street, representing the heart, love, and lust, ruled by John. In this scene, we are watching Sherlock try to work out the Mayfly Man mystery. But in his heart, John keeps interrupting to point out the clues from the stag night that indicate their feelings for one another. Sherlock doesn't put the pieces together until the end of his best man speech. It was always you.
It's just,
Why do you think Baker Street is a mind palace?
Well, we never
In short, cuts off.
Anyway, it's just it's literally history repeating itself, and it's so funny to watch. It's so funny.
But also, like,
Truman Show being on the inspo board is not a coincidence. What are you talking about?
There's no gay. I don't recall any gay shit in the Truman Show.
What does the Truman Show have to do with queer? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, we've been wondering why season. It's so good. There's miles of it. We could keep going on, but I feel like we're getting bored of the bit. What is he doing here? Why does he still look like that?
Why does he look like that? I tapped out
Maybe
of
it's a
Stranger Things a long
punishment.
time ago. Did they kill 11 at the end of the show? Is that what I heard?
yes, they did. Yes, they did.
What?
Yes,
Isn't she the main character?
Yeah,
Did
they killed her.
do away
They
with
killed her.
that?
They hate women in this show.
They really?
and
They
that's
really
not even a
pulled-
joke.
Wait, you telling me they pulled a Voltron?
Yeah, they killed 11. So they killed 11. There was apparently a bunch of like pregnant ladies who were pregnant with like other 11-esque, babies, whatever. Those women are all dead. There's a lot of dead women in the show. Like the women aren't really characters.
I do think this is a joke.
No.
This is too
It's
rough.
I definitely think it's a joke because, like, I don't think they think
You weren't there.
British
You weren't
Sherlock-
there when the city was burning. Weren't there.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
It's not a
It
joke.
was not a joke.
I don't
Anyway,
believe it.
Speaking of bowl cuts, I think it's okay. I know that they had a shoestring budget, but you cannot convince me for a second that like why doesn't Shane have the Wasian bowl cut?
When
he
he's
just-
17.
Oh my god.
Yeah, where is it? Where the fuck is it?
Her? Can we
Like
pull
not
up
even
what
like one baby photo with a bowl cut, just nothing. Okay.
Look at what I put
Maybe
in the
it'll be in
chat, 'cause I know
season
we
2.
haven't gotten this far, but I can't stop thinking about the phrase "he went full bisexual Terminator." It's all I can think about.
Bisexual Terminator.
Pull it up.
Anyway, I just
Let me
think
share.
I love watching it from a distance. It's really good.
They killed
I'm gonna get
11.
up on it. Well,
Yeah.
Stranger Things spoilers, by the way. Sorry about that.
I don't give a fuck
don't
if you're
give a fuck.
watching.
Fuck you.
Fuck you if you're watching
that
Stranger
show.
Things. You shouldn't be here if you're watching Stranger Things.
No, please don't leave. My ego relies on having as many
we don't
viewers as
need fucking
possible.
Zymus in the
Yeah, I think it's just Nemesis.
Yeah.
Nemesis don't watch Stranger Things.
Nemesis, don't watch Stranger Things. There's better shows like Heated Rivalry.
Like Heated Rivalry. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be so fucking for real. I think most of the Bylers seem insane when the like most talked about show right now is fucking Heated Rivalry.
Yeah, like they're like, this is queer art, and it's like
Heated Rivalry is like right over
we
there.
have other gay shows going.
They're
on
butt
right now.
fucking in that show.
Like I
You know-
just I don't. How can you be so conceited to like assume that your weird little that your show, your favorite show, has to be the peak of cinema everywhere? there's other things going on.
Especially
Also-
when
Also, like, the dude was gay. He was gay.
He's been confirmed gay for a while. There's other queer characters in the show. Your ship just didn't become
I
gay.
heard they got lesbians at one point.
they do, they still have lesbians. She is still alive, luckily.
Lesbians lived this time.
I did live this time. Because it's Maya Hawke's character.
I don't know who that is, but go for her.
Did you watch? Oh God, it was that Netflix show or Netflix movie that was. Oh my God! What the fuck is it? Oh my God! It had the other girl from Riverdale.
I haven't watched Riverdale. You know what's a good show that people should watch that is going to get another season any minute
Heated
now?
Rivalries.
Heated Rivalry, but also Yellow Jackets.
It's called Do Revenge.
I hope it
Sports
gets another season for you.
It's getting another season.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the movie. It's called Do Revenge.
I have no idea what this is.
It.
Camila Mendes.
I don't know how best to describe it.
Is it good?
But Maya Hawke also still plays.
I
a
would
lesbian
describe
in
it as an American teen black comedy directed by. Okay, you scrolled up.
Oh my god.
I got possessed by a demon.
No, I would compare
Am
it more
I
to Heather's,
glitching?
but with less murder.
There's less murder.
sounds
Heather's
fun. I
less
love
murder,
Heather's.
more about the girls.
Okay.
Heather's is about
Men
the
are
girls.
just what?
Heather's about the girls. It's about
Yeah, but you
Veronica.
have a lot. You still have a lot of time spent on JD.
I also
Where,
haven't
like-
seen Heather's.
Where like Do Revenge is more about the relationship between the two women.
You should watch
I know a
Heather's.
couple
It's a really good
I know
movie.
a couple of the songs from the musical.
No, the musical
No,
is
watch
worse,
the movie.
Okay?
You would enjoy the movie more than you would the musical.
Okay. The musical's got.
And I don't hate the musical.
I haven't seen the
The movie's
musical.
very
I
good.
just know some of the songs.
I you know how I feel about the musical, and I think
I do.
I could probably listen to like okay, so what songs can't I listen to on the Heather soundtrack right now? I probably can't listen to Candy Store. I still can't listen to Dead Girl Walking, which means I can't listen to Dead Girl Walking Reprise. I could listen to Kindergarten Boyfriend, but I wouldn't because it fucking sucks.
It's bad.
Other than that, like
Other than that,
I don't like the happy songs. None of the happy songs are fun. It's my candy store. It's my candy.
I think everyone needs to look at these
It's my
images.
candy store. It's my candy.
Or
It's my candy.
Voodoo.
It's my candy.
Voodoo.
Oh no.
It's really good.
Oh no.
It's just it's really
Lion.
good.
Ooh,
Really good.
Okay.
Why is its face slightly smaller than it should be?
This is a really good portrait.
No, that's what he looks like. I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
what he looks like. Yeah.
Biblically
He does look
accurate,
like that.
O'Brien.
They killed all those pregnant women?
Rest
I'm
in-
sorry, I'm lost in how dog shit Stranger Things sounds.
Yeah. I feel bad for whoever Winona Ryder.
God,
Did you
you
guys- I remember it was so good because it was like Winona Ryder and then they like the little girl, and it was like they were so good, and I was like,
It's really funny because you hear Winona Ryder talk about working with specifically oh god, the girl who plays Wednesday.
Jenny Ortega.
Yeah, Jenny
Jenny
Ortega.
mhm.
And
Jenna Ortega. Days
sorry,
Like
Jenna
Yesterday.
Ortega. And she talks so much. She talks about her so nice and like, oh, you know, we really bonded over our love of film and all that kind of stuff. And then you realize, like, oh shit, she hated those Stranger Things kids.
I don't know if she hated them. She just thought they were stupid.
Her ass did not want to be there.
Yeah.
Bisexual Terminator.
I'm just, like, I can't. That is a very accurate description of the scene that we haven't gotten to yet, but
No, we did. We did.
You guys
No, we
did.
didn't.
We did.
Yeah.
Rena has not. Bisexual
I'm
Terminator.
on episode 4, okay? We will watch episode 4 soon. I really like the episode with Chad Charlie Kirk, okay?
Don't call him that.
It's an accurate.
Charlie Kirk, if he
He
When
is
the-
Charlie Kirk.
carries the blame. He's Bucky Barnes.
Okay, Bucky
So we
Barnes
make-
is
Let's
accurate.
make a Pokemon team for the hockey boys.
I'm still thinking about Stranger Things
Let's
Why are
make a
you thinking
Let's
about
make a
Stranger
Pokemon
Things?
team.
because it sounds so complexly dog shit.
Think about normal objects.
Normal.
Okay.
Zach, look up toilet real fast. I need a visual.
For Stranger Things or for the hockey boys?
Normal object.
It's a normal object.
It is.
I don't think normal object is dog shit, you know?
I saw a post that was like, because
It's a normal.
people are,
It's in everyone's home. Is there a more normal object?
Hmm.
lamp.
What
No,
were
that's
you
a
saying,
Stranger
Daystar?
Thing.
Well, let's take a different things and decide if there's a Stranger Thing or a normal object.
Stranger
Oh,
Thing.
that's a Stranger Thing. Gold toilet is
Well,
a Stranger Thing.
What were you saying, Daystar? What post did
Oh.
you see?
That's the strangest thing.
Stranger Thing. Skibbity
Skibbity.
toilet.
Well,
Did they make a Funko
Daystar.
Pop of the fucking Skibbity toilet guy?
They're making a movie based off of Skibbity Toilet.
Did you hear that the movie, like, Hostile took over the guy who made Skibidi Toilet? And also, I think, sent a cease and desist to Gary's mod.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing.
I'm so angry at, like, how do you corporatify Skibidi Toilet?
Skibbity. Are you doing? Who are you working on? You and Shane first.
so the
They-
thing I was thinking is, I think, like, there's not really necessarily a moose Pokemon, but also it's like.
I
like,
think we should
here-
limit ourselves to only Pokemon that were out in 2012.
That's an excellent point.
When did
What
Black
would
and White?
But
Shane
they
Hollander's
start-
actual Pokemon team be?
Like, okay,
Daystar,
so
what
the
were
thing
you
about
talking about?
Standler
You were
is that
talking
it
about a
has.
post.
I was
Okay,
talking
hold
about
on.
what?
You were talking about a post you saw.
Oh yeah, I posted it in image share, but no one
Now,
looked it up.
Stack,
Move
I'm
that.
gonna put this idea out to you. Heated rivalries, but it's about people who play competitive TCG.
I would fuck with that so hard, actually.
It's like no
Okay,
one can
I
know
think
what
the
game it is.
physicality of the hockey is important, you know?
The hockey has not been
I
important
think-
in all the episodes I've seen.
I
Yes,
want
it's
more.
been.
I want more gay romance that's hot and steamy, but also stars absolute losers. These guys
Okay,
do
like,
not have
every-
six-pack abs.
Shane is
Like,
a loser,
90% of the people I know who play Magic the Gathering are trans women. I don't think you need
This
to
is why
hide
we're
your
making it
skinny
about
woman.
Pokemon, not Magic the Gathering.
What if it's Dance Dance Revolution? What if it's those people?
What if it's
I think
Yu-Gi-Oh?
here's-
Where Yu-Gi-Oh is the most toxic it can get.
That is a good point.
I think that I think Magic's pretty toxic. They have to keep their
I've
love.
never heard someone about making a Magic deck that wins by stalling out the time limit on the 3 rounds, so they only have to play 1 round. I've
That
never
definitely
heard of.
happened.
Yeah, but this is. I'm sure it's
There-
happened once, but it seems to be a very continuous thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's someone
They had
specifically
to-
makes a deck to ruin a tournament.
They had to like ban Nexus of Fate because what people did is they didn't have a win condition, so they just looped the Nexus of Fate until their opponent gave up. But I was gonna say, fuck, I'm forgetting what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, they have to hide their love in Magic because if they found out that they dated someone they'll make a card making fun of them for it.
This is also
is
very
true.
true.
This is true.
Okay, for people who don't
We lost
know,
our Pokemon. Where'd the Pokemon go, Stack?
yeah. For
We're not
people
making
who
a
don't
Pokemon team,
know,
it's okay.
No, I want to make a Pokemon team.
Wait for me.
let's make a Pokemon team. First, I want to explain the story behind Gazban Ogres. So there was a woman who dated a grand total of 2 men in the Magic scene, and this was so scandalous. She not only received a nickname based off of an ogre card, but in one of the joke sets, they made a card making fun of her for it,
Yes.
like an official Magic the Gathering card for the
Yes.
crime of dating 2 boys.
Mm-hmm.
Magic
Have
is
you
a
ever
fucked game.
Speaking of something similar, have you ever seen the it's a clip of just like an old man walking. This is unrelated to anything. I'm just thinking about it, but you said a number and a gender, and I thought about it. Because it's just like old man walking. I think his son's recording him. He's like, "You're on camera, say something." He's like, "Last night and the night before, there were 3 women walking down the street that way. And I said, hey, you 3 women, where you going walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there." And they flew away. And I said, oh, there's some birds.
We do the Ilya team first, since Ash doesn't even want to be here for that.
Oh. Okay, so
Yeah, let's do Ilya.
okay, here's my thought process.
Yeah.
So I've kind of already started making Shane's team, and
Okay.
we are going to change it. This is the point. But I've put Sawsbuck on his team because I also want to put a Sawsbuck on Ilya's team, because there's not like a moose Pokemon per se. There are a lot of deer, but I like Sawsbuck because it has seasonal forms. That's why I pulled up the Google image. For whatever the reason, the team maker doesn't let you choose what season the antlers are. Mostly because it has no effect on like how it plays. Like sometimes a Pokemon will change its form and like its stats will change. The Sawsbuck does not do this. It just they put in a season mechanic in Gen 5 and they wanted a Pokemon to show that off. But I think they're really cute and I like them a lot. And I think Shane should either have spring or fall, and Ilya should definitely have the winter one. But it makes sense. There's also the baby version of it, which is so cute. And so I wanted to explain this. Because they're
Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
They're so fucking
Oh,
cute.
babies.
I love them.
Now, what is the Pokemon that is most loon-like?
Oh, this is a
loon-like?
good point.
Drifloon.
Because the loon
No, the
is
loon like a bird.
the
I do
loon is
know one.
significant enough that one of them gets a tattoo about it.
You're
Like
gonna
the real
hate
person
it.
or the character?
Is it the Wingull evolution?
Let me find it. Where is it? It's so fucking ugly. Where
Is it? Hold on. Yeah, Pelipper. Is it Pelipper?
No. Maybe he's not a water type. Where is he?
What
loon
Pokemon
I
are
can't
you
remember
thinking about?
the exact name. I think it
It's
starts with
Mallow.
No. It's the ugly ass bird that looks like a loon.
Well, just type in
I-
ugly ass
that's
bird
not
Pokemon
helpful.
in Google Images and see what comes up.
Let me find it.
Dude, I think Black Team X might come in hurt.
Pokemon.
Ugly ass bird Pokemon.
The Knuckles drink made my tummy hurt. We're gonna put that down.
No, that's Drift Balloon. What the fuck?
Ugly ass
bird.
bird.
You know the one that's like swap, like you know the one.
I don't know the one. I
You
wish
know
I could
what? You're
help
not
you.
being-
Type in ugly ass
No, I
bird.
can't. Like I can picture it so clearly in my head. This fuck.
Ilya would have a tattoo of that.
I stand by. We only use Pokemon from 2012 or earlier.
Let's
No,
check
this
when
is
this
fine.
one was.
It was after 2012. It was in the
Fuck off.
2020s.
Damn.
Well, I mean, you stand the whole stream anyway.
What year is
I'm sitting right now. Okay, I have to
hard
lay
when-
down for much of it.
Well,
What
I
year
also
is it
think that,
from?
like, I think the European region should be.
This is the blowjob form. This
What
is the
year-
blowjob
Whoa.
Pokemon.
Whoa. Hello?
Yeah, that's most of the. Yeah, that's most of it. That's most of the book, actually.
Yeah, they do this a lot in the book.
Yeah, we're putting it on the team.
What year is it? Because the 2016 is when it happens in the book.
I mean,
We'll accept it.
maybe. I don't know.
Cramorant.
What game is
that's
it from?
CRA.
Oh, he's cramming all right.
Wow. Okay.
Cramming more all right.
Just struggling. Anyway, so this is what I think Shane's team is. So we have the Sawsbuck. We're gonna put another Sawsbuck on Ilya's team, but it's
Okay.
different seasonal form. And then the Snowrunt, he has Snowrunt, but it's gonna evolve into Frostlass.
Yes, of course it is.
Then we have a Cubchoo.
Yeah.
We're gonna give Ilya the Teddy Ursa. Different bear.
Different bear.
This one also has to evolve. This is like early, like first episode, his team.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
The Eevee's gonna evolve into Glaceon.
Of course.
But Glaceon's cunty. So that's scary because if your Pokemon has bangs, you're definitely gay. Spiel
can't-
is
What
gonna
if he just like
evolve.
holds off on evolving his Eevee until after he comes out?
Yeah, eventually
Eevee is also
Spiel will
closeted.
evolve into Solio, and then this one's really, this is a good Pokemon.
Ooh.
He's got some competitive play, and then
Looks
this
Russian.
is funny. It's very Canadian. Sawsbuck also very Canadian.
Yes.
So his final team would be like, I still have it on water type. So I think his final team would look like.
Now, why you gotta have Pikachu struggling? Why you gotta have Pikachu struggling?
It's important to me.
Bolt missile. Now, is there a Pokemon that's just like a hockey puck? Is that something that exists?
No, the only sports
Caragonal.
Pokemon we have is the bunny. The
Low-
like
I
Sunny.
think-
No, Lopunny is not.
I think Caragonal, the snowflake Pokemon's kind of close.
I mean, maybe. We already have a lot of not Glaceon, Frostlass. That's what I was saying. No. We already have a lot of ice types. Like,
Well,
full-
yeah, they're hockey boys.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, there's not one that's like
We're hitting the
Uh-huh.
ice.
puck,
Yeah.
Ooh, I shouldn't do that. Okay.
literally.
There's the sushi.
Anyway,
one.
this is his fully evolved out of the closet team where he gets
That's what the clock-
where he gets to have two cunty Pokemon.
Yeah.
And also a bear. You know what I'm saying? So for Ilya's team, we're keeping Sawsbuck because they have reindeer in Russia.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Ouch.
put so like this is season 1, you know?
Babies.
Or you mean episode 1?
Episode 1, yeah.
Gabies.
And then
My tummy hurts.
your tummy hurts.
Okay, well,
Should we give him a swag?
that's that, I guess.
I think that's cute. I think he deserves it.
A little sniffy guy.
Little guy. Can't have Regice.
Give him a
Maybe Snowbird.
gulpin.
Summer feels good.
What if you give him a Cubone?
That would be good.
Dead mom.
Because dead mom.
Get him a Cubone.
I don't think we've
Give
gotten
him a
that far yet.
gulpin. Well, we know his mom's dead.
Do we?
Cubone
I don't
for
think
dead
he
mom.
mentions
Yeah,
it
he
until
says that.
episode 4.
He says that to his dad because his dad forgets it.
That's
They
true.
introduce it into the show fast.
He tells Shane in episode 4.
Yeah.
Well, there's the art.
I mean, like, maybe that one's just ugly, you know?
Ugh.
No. Now hear me out.
Hello?
I saw this in the Pokemon game that I was playing and like was like, what the fuck is that?
Hold it there. He's very funny.
Wait, what about the penguin?
Oh, the penguin's really good. I think
I
we're
feel
like
like Shane should have gotten the penguin.
they don't have do they have penguins in Canada?
No, he just feels like a penguin.
They also
They got-
don't have penguins.
They got penguins anywhere you take them, really.
This is true. And then I think
They don't put up a whole lot of a fight, to be
They wear,
honest.
they wear a lot of tuxedos, so they're in the penguin suits a lot.
so this is Ilya's team, and then like once he's out, you know.
After this, I know he's less. After this, I know he's less important. But can we do the hockey dilf next?
Yes.
The hockey dill.
No, he's less important.
Where's the folio?
The original gay hockey boy. OG model. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that
I
guy.
don't know why he can't just tell us
And then
his
Ilya
dad.
also gets one cunty Pokemon. I don't think
They're
Cubone. We could allow Cubone. Yeah, Cubone can evolve. He's grown past mommy issues, and then this one doesn't evolve.
He's grown past mommy issues, but Ilya.
Make him evolve into. If you want to compete Pokemon, have
No, it
evolve
should
into a
evolve.
Alolan Mare.
No, this is not an evolution. So, like, what happens with this Pokemon is that after you hit it with a fire type move, it's like Ice Head, like
Oh, it melts off.
and then it loses stats. So, like, kind of like with Mimikyu, like you have to like get like a good hit in, and then that breaks the disguise. Then, like the next hit actually does real
Okay.
damage. You know?
Yeah.
So. This is a metaphor for how he's opened his heart, you know.
He needs to heal his Pokemon.
But yeah. Okay.
I think he should evolve into a Alolan Marowak.
That's not how it works.
I mean, he's in America. Maybe he
Second-
takes
But,
a
like,
trip to Hawaii for a
Pokemon
little
can't-
bit.
Your Pokemon from one region can't turn into a Pokemon from the other region.
No, it can. It matters where you evolve it. If you transfer a Pikachu to a Lola, they'll evolve into a Alolan Pikachu.
But
if
like,
you
there's also an
transfer-
Alolan Cubone.
No, there isn't. It's
Yes,
just
there
a Alolan Marowak.
No, there is not.
No, there isn't. I'm telling you.
There isn't.
Yes. But this
I
one
just
is
think
also
it's funny
very
if you won't.
specifically like Hawaiian.
Yeah.
I
I just think it's cuntier, okay? That's all I'm saying. Anyways, hockey dilf time.
Okay. Is the Hockey Dilf the one that has OCD
Yes.
and the
Yes.
bananas? Okay,
Yeah,
what's
the banana man.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the actual hockey dilf from the books.
We haven't gotten to him yet.
so this is kind of like banana. Right?
Ow.
What?
It's like it's a coconut tree.
Is there
Which
a
is kind of
smoothie
like banana.
Pokemon?
What?
Is there a smoothie Pokemon?
There's a tea Pokemon.
I feel like I don't know this one well enough, but he also only has one episode.
What's okay? We need another Cubone, I think.
Is his mom also dead?
Lawrence died in a car accident when he was 12.
Oh yeah.
Remember we called him Gay Hockey Batman or something?
Okay.
Oh,
We
give
can
him a
get-
Crobat.
They give him some bats.
Give him a what?
Give him Zubat or something.
A Crobat. A Golbat, actually. A Golbat. And then when he opens his heart, it becomes a Crobat.
Oh, friendship evolution. Okay. There we go.
Okay, what's the most closeted Pokemon?
I feel like we need some more ice types. Because they are hockey boys. Let's give them some ice types we haven't used yet.
Clayster.
We give them the
China Pokemon.
Wait, no, go back.
We're not giving him the pussy.
Josie and the Pussycat. Fall down. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
What's a New York one?
They should make a
We
snow
could get
for
some from
Pokemon.
Gen 5.
New
Universe
York.
kinda New York.
New York, I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I was like, well, no,
New York
we
are always
are.
walking there.
No, I'm just turning off type.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Um,
Unova is the like New York, the region based off of New York.
What was the
Oshawa.
symbol of his?
And Oshawa, I think, is good.
What was the symbol of his team?
He plays for the New York team. It's the New York.
But it's a
Hockey
fake team. It's a fake
Oh,
team.
it's a fake team?
It's a fake team.
They're all fake teams.
Bro.
I'll look it up. What's his name? Shane's something.
Scott
Scott
Hunter.
Hunter. Most normal last name.
Scott Hunter, I would argue, is the most like
This is
fan
kinda
fiction serial
Vanilla
numbers
is good.
name.
This is ice cream is kind of like smoothie.
Yeah.
Ice cream is kind of smoothie.
Actually,
I think those. I don't think those men are eating ice cream ever. Have you
Hunter.
seen their abs?
Let's see. Any other ones from Unova would be good. Tough shoes.
I like that
Hunter.
I like that I tried to find a better option because I googled Pokemon that likes fruit and it was like they all like fruit and I'm like, okay, I forgot the berry mechanic existed.
They all like it.
I can't find what his.
Give him a bravery.
Hold up. What
Give-
does
give
he
him a
play for? Fuck. Hold on.
He's so brave.
American Hockey
No.
Boy.
He's anything but brave.
He's so.
That's
He's the
the
first gay
irony.
hockey boy.
Okay,
This
his
True.
his thing is his is Admiral, the New York Admiral, so they're not an animal.
But he is the first one. He's
pretty close to bald.
He
eagle,
is
you
the
know what
first
I'm
gay
saying?
hockey boy to come out, and then it like sparks all the other hockey boys to want to come out too.
Yeah. And then
The-
Spoilers.
Sorry,
and, like,
I didn't know you were gonna read the book.
And Vanillish will evolve.
I mean, I assume it happens because you said it gets resolved in episode 5.
Mhm.
Maybe we can do
All
a
right,
better one for this one.
Are you making the smoothie
Okay,
boys?
so now we do his boyfriend, right?
Yep.
We should do his boyfriend.
Okay.
Kip is the most likely out of all of these.
gay.
Yeah.
Kip
So for his boyfriend, he's gonna have
Kip
the
has
shorter
6 Rattatas and he wears shorts that are easy to wear.
I feel like Kip is the most likely out of all of these guys to actually play Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, Shane's way.
I think
Yeah, but he plays
that
hockey.
doesn't mean you play Pokemon.
Shane's Asian and autistic.
He's autistic for hockey, not Pokemon.
Autism invented Pokemon. Do not forget this. Where's grass? That's the word I'm looking for, not plant. I think okay. We gotta give Smoothie Boy some one that looks like a fruit. And
Cherub.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
cherry
mean.
one. It's in Gen 4, so yeah, Cherub.
You good, Squid?
The one that looks kind of like the head of a penis.
Have you seen? You've seen the test horse races, right?
what do you mean?
The horses, the MS Paint looking horses on Twitter.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
The little like plushies, remember?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I watched one just get eaten by an elephant.
I heard you like very
No.
quietly gasp.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's a minute long, and I will point out the part that I gasped at. I put it in private chat, so we're ready.
Is there a blueberry Pokemon?
We got Cherub, which is pretty close. We could
No.
maybe do Bond Sweet. because this one is also a different fruit that it's based off of, but it evolves.
He's just
into,
all fruit team.
It evolves into this diva.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Hell yes.
So we'll put this one on the
But
team.
here's the thing, debatably, I don't think his Pokemon are evolved.
Yeah, I do think this is true. That being said, we do have two evolved ones in this slot.
Well,
He has a
no,
vape-
we only have one cherub. Doesn't
Maybe we should give him some bug Pokemon.
He has a
Realize that
Vaporeon
he's a
because
fucking starter. Like
He has
he's
a-
on round one.
he has a Vaporeon because yeah.
Vaporeon. He just likes Vaporeon.
I think we should give him a Chansey because Chansey is also a service worker in the anime.
Oh, this is true.
The look that Stat gave the camera felt very judgy when I said the words I did.
You can
Felt
have
very
a
judgy.
Vaporeon.
But I was right.
You can have that. Fine.
They got a mermaid
Only because I
Pokemon.
don't know these boys super well. And then, gotta give him a bug type Pokemon. They evolve pretty early. He can have a Butterfree. How do we feel about this tag? I feel like this is a very normal, very practical team. You know, this
Yeah.
guy's not going to. He's not beating the first gym. You know,
He's just
Why
there
a
to
Vaporeon?
have a good time.
because Squid requested it. Squid, why do you think this gay hockey boy
What?
or gay smoothie boy deserves a Vaporeon? Explain to the group.
What's wrong with Vaporeon?
You want to explain what the deal with Vaporeon is?
Let me see if I can find the
Oh,
copy
is
pasta.
Vaporeon the people?
Realizing-
Is this the one people are fucking? Is that what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
Didn't you guys make me read this one time? I feel like
Yeah,
I've
hey
read
guys,
this
you
one
know in
time.
terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they in the field and group.
You think Kip? I don't think he would. He seems like a regular guy.
No, I think he is the Vaporeon for Hockey Boy.
He is the Vaporeon.
That is the thing, because I feel like
This
with
isn't he fucks the Pokemon. This is he feels a strong resonance with this
I feel
Pokemon.
with like Shane and Ilya, I feel like they went less into like, okay, so in the book, Shane is very assigned bottom based off like everything you hear about him, it's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be at the bottom even before they fuck.
Assigned
But
bottom
in the
in
show, they
hockey.
don't do that as heavily,
They
Yeah.
do it very much for the smoothie
but they
boy.
do it a lot for the smoothie boy.
The Smoothie Boy's not a strict bottom.
He's not a strict bottom, but he is. You know,
He's bottom coated.
he does have the experience, unlike all the other hockey boys who
He's
haven't
bottom.
had gay sex, except for Ilya, but he's a strict top.
And Ilya's not a strict top.
I think he is.
They get loosey
For
goosey
Shane,
with it in
yes.
the second book.
In most cases, no.
The only
It
only
depends
watched
how
the
strictly-
TV show, and the only other guy I know he's fucked. I saw him.
Yeah.
Is it? I think Svetlana.
Okay,
You think Svetlana's
being
bottom?
bisexual doesn't mean you're not a strict top. You might
Do you
just
think
bottom
so?
for women,
Okay.
and top for men.
Okay, but what if
You're not
Svetlana? Do we think that Svetlana pegged Ilya?
Sure.
Yes.
But
No, because it's 2008.
I think we need to
Well,
watch
capabilities.
I think we need to watch the video I sent, and I can point out exactly where I gasped.
okay, are we allowed to?
Yes, it is. It's fine.
The question is, do I still have a Twitter?
Twitter.com.
Yes. Yeah, this is it.
What happened?
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Try scrolling.
They took
Well,
him.
Twitter's having a normal.
Oh,
There
okay.
it is. Yeah, no, the one at the bottom. Go down to the bottom. The biggest one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, just this one.
Chi. Yo.
I actually have no clue what this is actually.
Yeah.
It's the horses.
No, I have seen it before.
There's I will point out the part that I guessed.
I've seen these horses before, but not this video.
Oh no.
That's what I guessed!
No! No!
I feel such sadness in my heart.
Why do you swallow it like that?
Now I gotta know what my feelings. Oh, nice. I like the horse noises.
Good for that horse.
Congratulations,
It was the eating that made me gasp. I was like,
Oh my god.
Zach really hates it when anything bad happens to a horse.
Well, those horses aren't real, but they're pretty
They're,
close.
those horses are chicken nuggets.
What does that mean?
there's been on this Twitter, if you go through this Twitter account of test race horses, you will find character arcs. You will find one horse competing for the soul of the other horses that have been lost and then lose.
Two of the horses are in gay love and they have to be secret.
This is the common thing. That's all horse Yuri that gets drawn of this.
Stack's gonna start crying.
Oh, I'm very familiar with horse Yuri.
Hello.
Shout out to Uma Musume. Okay.
Have you watched Cinderella Grey yet? I need to know.
No, I've been busy. I've been so busy. Don't touch my toes.
Oh, really? Now it's a problem.
Get them away.
Chasing you with my toes.
Oh my god.
What is going? Rena looks like she's in a casket. What is happening? I'm just like,
I'm awake.
I'm now drinking Knuckles soda because Ash decided you didn't want Knuckles.
I think it hurt
want a
my
knuckle
stomach.
soda?
I don't think I can drink black tea.
It's not black tea. Well, I guess it's lemon black tea drink. What black tea powder. Is there caffeine in this?
No.
It might be. It's black tea.
black tea's got caffeine in it.
I don't know. It doesn't say anywhere.
Well, it doesn't have any added caffeine, but tea has caffeine in it.
Well, okay, we've run out of conversation topics.
I do like that the first reply to the horse thing is, "Elephant, why did you kill Yang Zhang?" And the test race forces person replies, "Hungry."
Mean.
I think it's also very interesting that the elephant fades.
Out.
That the elephant fades from existence after devouring the horse.
Yeah, like what?
I was prepared for the horse to respawn that whole video. I'm like, maybe it just starts at the beginning. It's like, no, we just have one less horse.
Oh my god.
Takes him out forever. Very sad.
I think
Why
it's
is your
way
toe
too
so
early
cold?
for a lot of ideas.
Why are your
It's
toes so
just
hot?
your toes.
We need to.
We
Let's
need to
make
talk
more
about the
focus.
gay hockey boys more.
Need to talk about the gay hockey boys more.
We need to be talking
I
about it. No
haven't
one's
finished
talking
the
about it.
show, and we're all on different episodes. It's kind of hard to talk about them.
How do you
Well,
think about
also-
the fact?
Also, on top of that, I've finished the book, so
Mhm.
I can watch everything that happens in the show and kind of.
And
know.
send me 1,000 edits about it. I feel like you've spoiled the show for yourself. I think you've seen more of the show than there actually is episode left for you. But,
like all of a sudden, I think I shared one, and then my entire feed just became the hockey boys, and I was like, "This is fun."
I especially like when you send me ones that I've already sent you, so I can tell that you're not even watching the ones that I sent you.
No,
Mhm.
Stack
Come
literally
on.
has to take me and sit me down and be like, "All right, we're gonna watch all the TikToks I send you now."
Anyway, speaking of gay sports, look at this gif.
I was like,
He kind of grabs his dick a little bit.
"Is that Moxley?"
No, he's
Who's he
not
picking
bald.
up?
No, that's Jungle Boy.
Oh, Jungle Boy. Yeah, Jungle Boy would do
See
that.
how his hand migrates?
Anyway,
think-
show
Do you think
Takeshita
Aubrey would
getting
allow
humped.
this?
He did bite Okada's penis a couple matches ago and still
Yeah.
lost that match.
Do we
It's-
think
it's-
Aubrey will allow this?
Yeah.
Let's see what Tumblr has to say about AEW.
Do we pull up the video of Takeshita getting humped? Do I still have that?
If you can find it and send it to me, we can pull it up.
Give rid of me, baby. Get rid of me.
She's assuming the position.
I will say, if it's recent stuff, it is going to be the Collision taping that happened
Oh
tonight.
my
She
god.
she gave her a little kiss on the head.
Marina's cool. I think we need more of her.
Yes, they just
Those men
announced
are
a
holding her
match.
back.
They announced a match of her versus Tony
Nice.
for Wednesday. So
It's simple. Tony Storm thinks she and Mina are open for a third. Mina Shirakawa is happy that she and Tony have finally settled down in a monogamous relationship after their disastrous attempt at a throuple. And Orange Cassidy doesn't realize that what he's doing can be construed as flirting because he's gay and thinks he only hangs out with lesbians. They're mostly bisexual, but he doesn't know this.
Orange Cassidy doesn't know the bisexuals exist.
Fantastic interpretation. of
well,
this.
here's the thing. The first like woman to join Orange Cassidy's group was Chris Statlander. Chris Statlander in ring is a lesbian. So I just think he sees all these women, and they're also all coming to Chris, and he's like, "Oh, more lesbians. All right, cool."
Now,
Orange Cassidy's
now,
like,
do you
oh,
think
these are all
Orange
women in
Cassidy's gay?
sports. They're gotta be
In
gay.
ring?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be funny if Orange Cassidy doesn't know that women can be straight at all?
Don't
Like,
know.
he just assumes it's not within their purview of abilities.
He just hasn't heard about it yet.
are Marina and Roderick married in kayfabe?
In theory, he knows bisexuals exist, but he's just been in a bubble, you know? And he was asleep when Chris confessed she had a thing for him, so he has no idea. Now, Squid, is this true? Squid, is this true?
That sounds like something that would have happened.
He was asleep. That was a continue. There was a bit where like he was on commentary and I like cuts to him on commentary because he hadn't said anything for a bit, and they like lift up his glasses and his eyes are closed.
That's a good bit. That's a good bit.
I think that was like in the middle of his feud with Chris Jericho where he was like doing more than he had ever done. Like he managed to get a bunch of orange juice dumped on Chris Jericho and like his team, and then a towel was provided to Chris Jericho, but it also had Orange Cassidy's face on it.
That's really good.
I will say, right now, what we are watching in AEW is not peak Orange Cassidy. I can't wait, because I'm pretty sure he might be the one going after the title that Moxley has. I don't know how the Continental works.
Get him a bra.
I feel like Tumblr's pretty normal about AEW.
That's
Anyway,
weird.
I sent you Takeshita getting humped, so
Where's all the
you want to
pictures?
put that up on screen?
Oh, did you send
Yuta
it?
versus Darby is just two guys I would have sit with at lunch in school because our peers are socially outcast us all as emos. And eventually there'd be an argument that meant we all never spoke again despite being in the same classes for the next 2 years.
Yeah. Yuta's an annoying kid in a different direction than Darby Allin being an outcast. Anyway, here's Takeshita getting humped.
Not humped. Fucked in the ass.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Mike Myers? Why does he look like Mike Myers?
Maybe. The DDT.
This looks like something Austin Powers would do. Not lesbian
But
Austin Powers, just
They
regular.
were also making out in the ring. Mind you, this is
Sentence for not winning the for the AEW Continental Classic.
I love this gif of John Cena. This gif of John Cena is so good.
Mr. Cena, what are you doing?
Taking back shots the day before Wrestle Kingdom. Beast mode.
Beast
Beast Mode.
the most heterosexual TDT.
His ass is gonna be sore tomorrow today when he's defending the IWGP title.
Dude went
Who
from
is he
Texas
defending it
to
against? I
taking
just had it open.
I think it's just, I don't know if they've announced it yet. I haven't checked.
Yuta Tsuji, okay.
Yeah.
If wrestling is fake, explain that. Wrestling is good, and gay hockey is good.
We need more gay wrestling.
need
We
more
already
gay
have a
wrestling.
lot of gay wrestling. We need more.
The men need to start being gayer about things. I know we have Anthony Bowens, but Anthony Bowens is not kissing men in the ring.
Well, I have great fucking news. Hold on.
Oh?
Are we gonna pull up more DDT?
Well, no, it's an event that will be available to for us to watch. I just need to get the image for the event because they did post about it. Hold on.
To Drag Attack Wrestling, because they're fun. I like them.
All right, now hold on. I'm trying to find the right who was posting about it. There we go. There we go. I'm putting it in private chat.
Yeah. Oh. Right, I have a job to do.
I
Bisexual
can't see that
Terminator.
far.
The annual GCW event, Effie's Big Gay Brunch number 11. It's happening in April.
Gay wrestling. Is it a wrestling?
Yeah,
Like drag brunch, but wrestling?
yeah. There's a lot of stuff that happens at Effie's Big Gay Brunch.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
We'll check it out.
I'm waiting for them to announce the card before I get too excited about it. But I'm like, normally there's something that happens. I think Gain was at the last couple ones. Gain.
Okay.
Gain. Gain's good. Now what? Okay, can we go back up to the top of this tweet?
Yeah.
I understand the gambling, I understand the gay, I understand the trans. What's the horse doing there?
What?
Yeah,
Oh, Horseshoe Hotel. Okay,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
What? Horseshoe?
It's in Vegas. That's just what shoes are called.
I'm also a little bit mad at
What do you
certain
do?
people on wrestling Twitter because you know how Matt Cardona came back to WWE
Yeah.
as Matt Cardona. People were like, "Look, they're setting it up so Mercedes can come back to WWE as
That's
Mercedes."
not at all what's
Do
happening.
that.
That's not at all what happened.
If she
That's not
comes
at
back
all
at
what's-
all, it's to come kidnap Bailey and take her back home.
I genuinely think the second Bailey's contract's up, she's calling Tony Khan and she's like, "I'll even take Ring of Honor."
God. I don't. It's the same way that people were saying that Sari was coming back to WWE. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Oh my
They
God.
made her dress up as a Japanese schoolgirl when she's the best wrestler in all of Japan. There's no fucking way.
Still my favorite like Kota Ibushi clip is when he was talking about how he met Vince McMahon and didn't know who he was. He was just high-fiving people and he was like, "Oh. Huh."
If I recall that story, Vince was also hyped about it. Vince was hyped to get a high five, which I think is very funny. Just a very strange man.
Oh my God, I miss AEW.
They need to change it to gay EW.
Someone was pitching that.
Gay EW. Yeah, we don't have that. It's Tony and Mina. Is anybody else gay in
Chris.
Ring?
Chris, Willow, and Harley got a
Are
weird
they
thing.
supposed to be gay?
They got something going on.
They got something.
Okay.
They definitely had a little before the big group hug. It was a bit of a war for custody of Harley.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still looking at AW on Tumblr. And
Yeah.
Can I say something a little vulgar?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
MGF. I need someone to edit cum on his face.
So, someone get on that.
No, someone needs.
Just a little bit.
Just
Where do you
no,
want it?
a lot
Just
of it.
all over or just a little bit?
All over.
Just drenched.
Just drenched. Yeah.
Multiple men having
Is
their
it-
way. This man's face.
It's at least 2.
At least 2.
At
This
least
is
2.
so, like, I'm sorry. This is so horny. Everything Hangman does is so horny.
I think Hangman and Swerve need to kiss.
No, like, I know it is not the intention, but it's so horny. It's so
I
horny.
don't know
I
if
think
saying
it's-
it's not the intention is entirely accurate.
It's
Like-
not. It's
like,
not.
I know
It's not because AEW knows who Hangman's like core fan base is, and it is entirely women.
Like it's like the chain and it's supposed to be tough and intense, but it's just so gay.
No, it's not.
It's so
Personally,
gay.
because I definitely feel it when John Moxley is doing his thing. I'm like, this is fetish content. This is they have
Fetish content.
they are a step away from a different career.
I think they do know what they're doing to people, because I do recall like a sign front and center that said "homos for Hangman," and they did focus on that sign quite a few times at a live show.
Okay, that's good. But this is
I'm really hoping, because I did see someone say that they made an all elite women sign with the lesbian flag on it in the back. I don't remember seeing it, but I really hope that they were allowed to keep it at least.
I mean, there's just like, I feel like they know, and like I feel like we're very close to getting another dog collar match, because dog collar matches walk like the line between both being very, very sexual and also very bloody. It does both.
Anyway, I want everyone to look at this image, which I think someone just took with their phone.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Jack Perry just got Coke water fall into his mouth.
That's really
Pretty good.
good. I love AEW. There's been a lot of gifs of Tony.
Tony swinging around.
There should be.
Tumblr girlies are Jack Berry. Yeah, likely.
Oh yeah, no, they love him on Tumblr.
I'm seeing a lot of Tony in Orange Cassidy.
Marina Shavir, you know how I spent my Christmas?
Really bloody conscious, face down and slumped over my dear wife.
Not-
And not in the way God intended.
God only approves of lesbians. He doesn't want anybody else fucking. Right back. Is he biting the toes of Speedball?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did you
damn.
hear fucking Stokely's like, call me little Lashley?
You know it.
He's trying to be a comedy
I hear that
wrestler.
it hurts more when the table doesn't break.
I've never done anything half this funny.
No, also, fun fact, Chuck Taylor.
His pants are down too.
Oh no!
His pants fell down in that process.
Yeah, his ass is out.
His tiny whiteys are exposed.
Also,
It's so funny.
also, Squid, isn't Chuck Taylor a former best friend of
Yeah,
Orange Cassidy?
he's one of the best friends.
It's really funny because he kept on tweeting out, like, at someone, hey, can you give me your login for Wrestle Kingdom?
God.
Let's go with Nina.
I think it's Ronnie.
I think if you send this
Is
to
no one
Ayaan, he
talking?
could do some work with this.
We've been talking. I don't know if Rena can hear us.
Can you not hear us?
I can hear you now.
Swear, this was cool.
This was
Swerve, continue to dress up as DC heroes. Do Icon next and have Prince Nana come out as Rocket.
It'd be so
What the
funny.
fuck are two men actually flustered around each other after having sex in public for 2 years? Yeah.
Do they do sexy wrestling? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
The wrestle porn?
Most of AEW is sexy wrestling.
Well, no, but I mean like actual, like they fuck.
Oh.
Do they do
I
wrestle porn? Is that a
imagine.
thing? Is that a genre?
Yes.
It's a quick answer.
Squid says knowingly.
Mm-hmm. Tony, what's the problem? Oh my god, she's so hot.
Yeah. I like
I'm so glad that they're giving Marina more singles matches.
It was so crazy that her job was to carry around a briefcase for a couple years and defend that title from everyone for Moxley. And now it's just like, oh, well, now I can kill.
Unleash her. Unleash her power. Oh, Mercedes, hell yeah.
Mercedes dying.
I love that Mercedes, like, it's gone beyond Crash Out now. Now she's just like, she's just very sad and defeated. I love it. They've broken her. They've broken her spirit.
It's broken her completely.
Ah,
Confetti flies in the background.
I'm bored.
Swerve. So what is...
I got
Oh.
nothing, guys. I don't know what to
Let's
do
see.
now.
You want to talk about wrestling?
That's what we're doing.
Not really.
See, this is hot.
I'm wrestling.
Oh.
It's a fun sport.
I'm still thinking about the whole, about Hangman burning down Swerve's house.
I cannot imagine making chibi art of these two men.
Do you think...
I think
you think
about
the
when someone
summer-
drew chibi art of Nick Gage and he quote retweeted and said, "What the fuck?"
Oh, why would you?
Daystar, what were you saying?
Streak page is absurd. You ever violate a
Um,
man so bad and vice versa
I
that
don't
y'all
know.
now have a fucking sixth sense for each other's presence and desires, and you don't acknowledge it as much as you just use it to your mutual advantage, even knowing that it's bound to blow up in your face. Maybe even wanting it to blow up in your face, you can get right back to each other. God damn, that's some good shit. Yeah, I want these two to fuck in the ring.
Yeah.
Why aren't they doing that?
Why
why
are
not?
they doing that?
Daystar, what
Why
were you
won't they
I
saying?
want us to do heated rivalry for professional wrestling immediately.
That's what I'm saying. But here's the question though. It is, when you do heated rivalry for wrestling, is it in kayfabe or out of kayfabe?
It needs to be like all of the above. in
Well,
my-
there
it
is
needs
a
to
lot
be-
of times that kayfabe and reality blend together. So
Yeah.
I think they could do heated rivalry better because, like, in ring, you know, they're completely against each other. They hate each other in all the promos, but like in real life, they're friends.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing: is I think you have to get two guys who like have a reputation for hating each other behind the scenes, and then we find out they're fucking, and it's just like, hello, because that's like what heated
this
rivalry
like if we're doing heated rivalry for wrestling, it needs to be a multi-book series with all of the different possible dynamics. The easiest one to hit, they're enemies in ring, fucking outside of the ring. That's good dynamic. They're tag team. Next one we got to do tag team partners, fucking, but they can't like the bosses are homophobic. They can't do anything about it. Then we also need to do the same situation for women. For every dynamic we do for the men, there's also another book for the women. We do both. This is important.
Exactly. I think it was crazy when I found out that WWE wasn't like giving wrestlers their own rooms when they put them up in hotels. Like they had to share rooms. And I'm like, there's only one bed. They make people get their own rooms.
Sometimes.
But also,
There's so many stories that I think are so funny from like that era. the Mick Foley's books are a fucking treasure trove of stories. My favorite is I think someone was fucking eating cookies in one of the beds. And then when the wrestler's gonna sleep in the bed, they roll like, why are fucking cookie crumbs all over my bed?
Because like I remember seeing
There's the Iron
Wait,
Sheik
wait,
one
wait.
too.
The
That's
Iron
like
Sheik and
no,
Undertaker story is so
No.
funny that Taker woke up like at 3 a.m. with like the blow dryer running and Sheik like doing his mustache. Like, you got a problem, Bubba? And I'm just like, no, I'm just wondering what's up. Oh, I gotta do my mustache. And then Taker tries to go back to bed. It's like, that's cold. And then he sees like, because it's like the middle of winter, Sheik has the fucking screen door open doing squats in 10-degree Fahrenheit weather going, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Yeah. And what if it was
Another
fun?
dynamic I think we need to do in heated rivalry, but for professional wrestling, you have two people who are like fucking behind closed doors, like this is a private thing, it's not kayfabe. But then but in kayfabe, one of them has a romance with another wrestler, and then the one that's not involved in that is like deeply jealous from the other side. Like there's so much potential here.
Yeah.
I need to do it.
Some of them do need to be period pieces too. On top of that,
They're all period pieces. They're all
That is weird,
experiencing intense homophobia. This is important.
Mhm. Can we do something about the lesbians that they killed that one time?
Oh.
Is that anything?
The funny story about that is that there is a behind the scenes story where it's apparently one of them got slammed too hard, like got like
Yeah.
hit, and like the other wrestler said like knew her, like zeroed in on that person, like what the fuck is wrong with you for slamming her like that?
Stack, can you look up WWE the lesbians?
Okay.
We should not watch the video, perhaps,
I do
but we can
know
look at
I do
the
think
image of
with
them walking in is kind of
with-
funny.
the female wrestlers specifically, we do need to do a lot of like they're trying to, because like a big thing with like a lot of early female wrestling is
What am
that
I-
like they
Just go to
work
image search,
against
scroll up.
each other in all aspects. Like that was a
Image.
big thing with like Total Divas.
I was asked to Google this. What am
Yeah,
I?
images. Go to images.
I'm scared.
There
Yeah, the
they
first
are.
one.
The lesbians.
The lesbians.
Are they actually lesbians?
No.
So the whole bit was that Eric Bischoff, who was like the heel general manager, he promised there was going to be hot lesbian action, brings out the lesbians, and then he brings out the heel tag team 3-minute warning, who are large Samoan men, to slam them. Just to be
What?
heels.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Don't watch the video. But this screenshot is funny.
It is a very good screenshot.
Yeah.
And I feel like they deserve
Yeah.
better. They deserve their own book.
I do feel
Yeah.
like we have to do something with like, so like, okay, so I talk about Total Divas a lot because I think Total Divas is a really interesting piece because it's both kayfabe and also not kayfabe.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like, because like a big thing with like specifically like early 2000s, like, you know, it's the dawn of the women's wrestling division, you know, a lot of it was about them being pitted against each other. So if we're doing a heated rivalry, it's
Yeah.
it's misogyny
brown.
on top of also homophobia, and we could also put in a reality TV show in there, and it would be completely up to what was happening.
It's like, I was thinking about it the other day because I was like, professional wrestling heated rivalries with lesbians. And I was just like thinking about all the shit that women went through in the WWE. And I was just getting pissed at Hunter and Vince. I'm like, we have to, they're still around. They still walk the earth.
They
Like,
should.
what are we doing? I
hate
them.
that we live in a world where China died like extremely young, but Hunter Hearst Helmsley's heart hasn't given out yet.
And he's still like the top guy. Like he gets to be the wrestling guy. It's Piss me
I think someone needs to get Triple H.
Someone needs to get him.
off. Get 'em. Just give him a little spook. It'll work.
Just go boo, and then
And his little bird legs will collapse under him.
Probably.
Shawn Michaels, can you still do sweet chin music?
Have you seen Semler put out a song about China?
I did. See
I
that.
started meaning to watch it, and like I started using it like as background noise while I was working, and I was like, fuck, I want to actually focus on this.
Mhm. Have you heard the song? It's pretty
I have
good.
not.
Put China in the Hall of Fame. Because she's not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
The way Stack Kayfabe has the same cadence as No Homo.
Like, need them fucking. No, not for real. In heated rivalry, if we were writing a heated rivalry for pro wrestling, they would need to fuck for real and not in kayfabe. I need Hangman Adam Page and Swerve Strickland to fuck in the ring, but it's kayfabe.
Yeah,
Or
how
not-
much money do we have to pay them to have sex with each other?
Yeah. When I'm shipping wrestlers, it's only in kayfabe. But I do want to see their
Yeah, we're gonna pay.
get naked though.
They're gonna get their money for it.
Yeah. Invade.
They're gay for pay in our universe.
It is very
They're K for Fabe.
it is really interesting to have the like kind of like whenever like I don't like RPF personally, but like I think it's allowed to exist, and it's always interesting kind of having the conversation. I did make a fandom terminology video about RPF, and I was like, there's layers to it because like there's like the persona that someone puts on, and like the comments were just like RPF is always disgusting no matter what. And I was like, well, the example I used is like wrestling, like that's not even their real legal names. And they're like, you're still a disgusting.
Well,
form.
sometimes it is.
Well, sometimes it is.
But but also with it being their real legal name, there's still a persona that they're putting on in everything that they
It's
do.
still it's a character that they're playing on TV, and I think that
but like
I
it's
think
also
that it varies like how much that is true for each wrestler. You know?
yeah. But like there's also like you can also say this about like actors who have media training. Like you don't actually know this person, but you do know how they act on screen, whether they're acting in a movie or acting in like a press release, you know?
Mhm.
You can also say it about like I think like, I don't know, like I think RPF is definitely at its like weird like at its most invasion of privacy is when it's like with YouTubers.
Yeah.
Because like
Mhm.
they are kind of just normal people and like you
But also write RPF about me and Stack.
yeah, that'd be funny. We're giving you permission.
Ash and Stack consent to fan fiction being written about them.
Yeah. I just think it'd be shout out to Dan and Phil for real.
Oh my god, they went through so much.
You wanted to be Dan and Phil, but like I feel like
I wanted
I
us
feel
to
so
keep
bad
this
for them.
10 years so that we would have Dan and Phil levels of crazy.
yeah, but also we're lesbians, so
But
like
also we're lesbians and also we're not British.
Nobody
boys.
cares about lesbians.
Yeah.
that's one point. Point number 2, lesbians move on fast.
And also Dan what?
Lesbians move fast.
Hello?
Why would you say that? I don't mean that.
You did move in very quickly.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought
Yeah.
you were saying you were gonna leave me.
No, no. I meant you hauling. I was talking about you hauling.
You did say move on fast, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah. That's insane. I was like, hello. Like, you remember that trend where dudes would say, like, my current wife?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing that. I
No.
thought you were negating me.
No.
That was funny.
That's pretty good.
I don't think I could get rid of you even if I wanted to.
That's mean. Why did you say that?
I don't want to, but
Okay. We're in a fight now.
okay.
Wow.
Did you see the
Lesbians
girl?
really do move fast, huh?
What were you
like completely like swap the good energy for something bad that I just remembered?
Yes, absolutely. No worries.
You saw like the wabi sabi trend where like girls were like recording their boyfriends and were like, I like this one because it's a little off center. It's got wabi sabi. Did you see that one of the boyfriends murdered their girlfriend over that trend?
What?
I was like, what the fuck?
Do you have more details?
Hold on, let me see if I can get it.
That's awful.
That's like my first
It's
thing was
fucked
like,
up.
that's kind of a mean thing to say about the person you love.
Mhm.
Like, because like, yeah, like the trend is like, oh, it's not perfect, but like I like it because of that. But it is still rude to say like your boyfriend's a little off center.
Yeah, I feel like it was more people were doing it about themselves.
Yeah, but people started
Yeah,
doing
people
about
were doing it about like themselves or like
For
things that
context,
they-
for context, doesn't excuse this man's actions at all, because I feel like we're talking very sympathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do have the news report in front of me, but it's a video news report,
Oh shit. Okay.
so we cannot play that.
No. Yeah.
That's awful.
That's yikes.
I think about that with like TikTok trends that are like rude to their part. Like, shouldn't have been with this person ever, because I feel like there's.
Yeah.
I feel like this person, like, if that's what set them off, that's fucking insane.
That's
Like, but like, at the same time, if the off-center stuff they were referring to was for them having like a temper and shit, I'm like, maybe you shouldn't have been with this person.
yeah.
Love killing
Also a
women.
little bit victim blaming technically.
I'm not. That's why I'm like, because
Yeah.
people are getting a lot meaner to straight women on the internet.
There is
It's pissing me off because people like women who are clearly in bad situations are posting about it, and then everyone's just like ripping them to shreds in their comment sections, and it's just like, can we show a little support, ladies?
yeah, it's. Because I feel like there's a lot of complex stuff about it where I feel like there's a lot of romanticization of these situations too that is not being unpacked. And I think it just, a lot of the online view gets like, oh, you're stupid for staying with this person. I'm like, there's a lot of complex social things that need to be unpacked for like things to get unfucked.
Like, yeah, like I feel like you know, women or a woman posts online complaining about something that her husband or boyfriend or fiance or whatever did, and being like, girl, leave him, is like, because sometimes you just need that reassurance that like you should get out.
But like saying,
but like
don't involve us unless you're leaving him is crazy.
Yeah,
is rude. And I mean, like, I feel like a lot of times I've seen that situation where a woman she'll post something and it'll go viral, and then all the comments are like backing her up. They're like, yeah, this is not, he shouldn't treat you that way, you know? And I think that kind of is a good way. It like opens some women's eyes to be like, oh, this is a problem. And they're able to like at least come to terms with that.
But then like if you say like, don't tell us unless you're going to leave them, then you kind of get defensive because it feels like you don't have any support, you know, like,
yeah.
And it just, and then like sometimes like a woman will complain about the man that she's with, and then everyone will be like, girl, leave him. And then she'll be like, you don't know what my life is like after like 60 seconds. And that's annoying. And I don't think you should post those sorts of things. But like, I understand that doesn't mean that they're not deserving of support in this bad situation, even if they do try to defend the man, you know? So it's odd. There's a bunch of
again, I think there's like a whole lot of shit that needs to be unpacked, because I think like the I can fix him thing needs to be
we
need that in the trend.
I think if a person is unwilling to show that they are willing to like grow as a person, I don't think they're worthy of your time, because like you know, as people, because we're social, I think we all need our like help to be our fully fulfilled self, whether that's like a platonic relationship, romantic relationship, whatever. Like, but if a person is completely unwilling to grow and is just seemingly wants to drag you down, and that's all they're doing, it's like you gotta get out of there. Sometimes it's the if shit sucks, hit the bricks situation, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done in a lot of cases.
Yeah, 'cause obviously there is like more complex stuff, and like there's not always the resources to leave, which I think is the thing that needs to be worked. Like, there's a lot of stuff.
Completely off topic. This is the first time I'm noticing the skull behind Daystar. How long has he been there?
Since Halloween.
That's my ex.
Did he have wabi? Did he have wabi sabi?
Really? He's got a little.
Is this the first live he's been on?
No, I think he's been in one other one.
No.
He's been here since Halloween, Stack.
Yeah, I've been seeing him for a while.
I'm a bad person.
Not a bad person. What do you think about this guy? He's been here too, but not visible usually, I think.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to see my room now?
Oh yeah, Ashley's.
I'm proud of
Hold
myself.
on, wait, let me fix
It's
something.
like the water's all kind of nasty in there, and I know there's like a way you can change it, but I'm scared
Speaking of the
to.
dirty laundry that we left this morning.
Yeah, skulls can often die when you change their water.
So
Yeah.
okay, we can leave that because I was filming. That's fine.
Well, I'm putting.
Okay, so hi, we're gonna take you on a little.
Y'all have
Image.
seen
On
Ash's
a
room
field trip.
So
previously.
this is my thing. Here Stack.
That's me.
There's a pile of comic book boxes over there. There's more piles of comic book boxes.
But look at there's
but
no
case in
comics on the floor
There's
anymore.
no comics on the except for those.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we were
Really
filming
is.
something.
That's my girl,
Like, literally,
Jessica.
we've
There's
cleared up so much
no-
space.
No stuff. All that stuff in the closet is going home with us, so it's not.
Is
it's
Kermit
not-
there? You guys are hanging out with Kermit?
Yeah, Kermit. Show Kermit the Frog.
Oh shit! I'll just
He
go
does-
pick it up.
Oh, does he not want to be on camera?
No, I was gonna move it, but let me.
Do you have
just-
to pay his
He's not a
appearance
puppet.
fee?
He's just a plushie.
Okay, I need to say something that I did just see because I was looking into the case more. I did just see another case where it was the person like this one is just like this one got charged with assault because he like tried to attack his girlfriend after seeing the video. But someone reposted the video of the news report on it with the caption "Bro mad his meat small."
Don't
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, people are weird on Twitter.
I don't.
Okay.
Killing women is small dick energy.
Well, this one did not succeed in a murder. This was an assault case. But they did say bro mad is me small about this one. They didn't say the one about the murder one, which I'm just like, what the fuck?
Mhm. Yeah,
I do think
I
also
think,
if you're in an abusive situation, it's okay to just attack them.
That is true.
I did that and I got out. My body reacted before my mind did.
yeah.
And there are resources. There are resources out there.
Mhm.
You can also always do the 911 trick of calling and asking for a pizza. That is one that works too.
Yeah.
I forgot about Plushie that we have that we've not seen in a while because I don't know why we didn't take him with us. Look at
Huh?
him.
Why does he look so scared?
He heard about Wabi Sabi.
Oh my god!
Look at him.
Let's see, I love
Look at his
Wabi.
little feet. He's so cute.
Oh, he's
It's a
thick.
jelly-
Oh, he's thick.
What?
He's thick. Look at him.
Yeah, he's a little thick. Well, he's a pig. Oh, that's Snoopy.
Snoopy. He's a train conductor.
I just like showing objects in here. This is gonna be the last live we do here for a hot minute. So
You
I
gotta
think
show
we
off
can
all
show
your.
this one too.
Oh my god! I still have the reaction. There's this. His face is in my reaction image folder. It's so fucking funny.
it's so awful. I hate
I hate him. I hate the thing.
it.
What other little creatures can we show off? Me. I don't know. We don't
If you
have
like
that
the blue beetle bed sheets, that really gets the bitches, I guess.
If
I
it
always
works,
go crazy.
It works.
I always go crazy for blue beetle bed sheets.
okay, we
It
can
works.
stop showing off little creatures. But yeah. Anyway, we got really off topic. I don't know what happened.
What is the topic?
Okay, we need to change topics. Should we
Gay
stand up?
marriage is legal.
I feel like I did give a warning that it was going to completely change the energy.
Yeah, you did, and that's okay. I wanted to talk about it. It's interesting. I forgot about it. What did you
Oof.
forget?
Speaking of just like, so there was a case that I saw that I was saw about, and it was such like me immediately going from like sympathy to like, oh, you fucking kidding me? Like I was because I was just going through a playlist, and one video was about like a case where it was like nicknamed like the Seattle Zombie Woman. I'm like, I don't feel, because it was just like a video of this woman who looked kind of like fucked up and screaming on the street, and I was like, this feels like weird to look at this because this is obviously the worst day of this person's life. And as they dug into it, it was like, no, this person was doing a protest where they were protesting vaccines, and I'm like, well, actually, fuck this person. I think we can point and laugh at this person all I want. Because A, you're wrong about everything you're saying. B, you wasted emergency services time.
Mhm.
This is true. This is true. Anyway, do we want to look at Star Trek comics? I know we do this quite often. But
You need to go to the original DC Star Trek Next Generation and go to issue 2.
okay.
What's in there? Secrets?
I posted a screenshot of it earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, if you search the Next Generation, you'll find it eventually. It should be like 5 issues.
Okay. Oh, why is the whale earring over here? I don't know. That one's not. This one's DC. Is it this one?
Shadowheart.
It's
No, this
Forest.
isn't it. This is. Oh, hold on. I had it pulled up for a second. Because if you just search the Next Generation, it'll narrow it down. But I'll get it. Let me open
I mean,
this.
most of these
Oh
are
my
next
god, where did you get that?
Target. It
Target?
was a part of, yeah, it was a part of their Pride collection.
Okay,
I think that's actually lesbophobic.
okay.
that
I
a
just said. I
giant
just
truck?
sent it in private chat.
Is that a giant truck?
Yeah.
It's a little truck.
It's a little truck that's with a lesbian flag that says "Move" in it.
That's crazy, actually.
Based on the hot new TV show.
Hot news.
I need to.
And that is a Christmas tree in the background.
We have not quite abolished Christianity in the future, but we have abolished Catholicism, which is a baby step in the right direction. They're not.
There is.
What is going on with Jordy?
He's jacked.
What happened? He's jacked in a red shirt now.
He was a red shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a part of this. Oh my god,
Maybe
Riker's
Maybe-
fucking built like Captain America.
Riker's.
Maybe the
Beardless
shirt
Riker
is,
is a crime.
maybe the shirt's just soaked in blood. You know.
You never know.
This is before Riker had the beard.
Or Worf.
Her name's
I don't. You can tell that like this is a superhero comic artist because they draw all the clothes so tight, like they're spandex.
Like in even more tightness than like the actual TNG uniforms.
Picard has
Like-
a fucking 6-pack.
It's crazy because it's like I look at superheroes all the time that look like this, and it doesn't seem crazy to me. But seeing the next generation people like this, it just feels obscene.
Yeah. Like, this is porn. Oh my god, this is porn!
Oh well, hold on.
Is
Hold
that
on. Is it Deanna Troy? Who is that?
maybe?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
that's Deanna. She's talking about being a
Is that
Betazoid.
Tasha?
Yeah, that's Tasha Yar.
Natasha, where's the rest of your uniform?
Yeah, like, I understand why Troy isn't in it,
She never was.
but, like, why are the other girls not in uniform? What are they getting dressed for?
Okay, girl, you're a doctor. What do you got on?
I think Beverly Crusher, after having to deal with Wesley for 12 years, deserves to have some fun.
Well, no, but she's going into surgery. Maybe not. We probably should have read the context to figure out why everyone's getting all
I
this.
feel like we're going to a party.
Don't worry, nothing will be able to
Data.
prepare you.
Data. Wait, hold on. What's Data wearing?
Data.
Hello?
Data is wearing the sluttiest outfit I've ever seen Data wear.
Data.
Slutting it up, Data.
Look at Data's ass!
What?
Well, he is fully functional.
He's fully functional in the ass. Do you think Data has a butthole?
You think Data
Yes.
poops?
It's like a USB
No.
charging port.
Data doesn't poop because he doesn't eat. So he doesn't. What would he poop? But I do
Data.
think he has a butthole for the purposes of sex.
He's got the sex hole. What else do
what the
people
word
use?
Does
buttholes
Data
for?
need to get his prostate checked?
Does Data have a prostate?
You think Data's checking
Come
prostates?
on.
Probably.
No, he's not in medical.
I know he's not in medical, but like,
He
I
could
mean,
learn.
I feel like with how many men are on the Enterprise, I don't think Beverly wants to go through that.
There's a hypo for it. It's fine.
Just shove a hypo up there. I do like Tasha's outfit.
I mean, sure, but that's not what she wears.
Yeah, but I think they're going to a Christmas party. They're going to a
This is
slutty.
offensive.
They're going to a
This
slutty
is
Christmas party. They're going
Let
to the
them
Christmas
slut it up a
orgy.
little bit.
Everybody's going to the Christmas orgy. We're gonna put Wesley to bed early, and everybody's gonna get down
We're gonna get rid of the boy.
onto the
Get rid of
mistletoe.
the boy.
Throw
I like how
Wesley
we-
out the airlock.
I like how we refer to Wesley Crusher like Homer Simpson refers to Bart, the boy.
The boy.
I like how
Mm.
Troy and Data are matching.
Mm.
Holy shit, Data! What is this?
He's got the fucking collar on.
Goddamn bolo tie he's got on. That's crazy.
What the fuck,
Kitty.
Data?
He's fully out.
Now, when we get to the panels that I was like, I have to look at this one.
Oh.
I will point them out.
Picard didn't even try. It was just.
Oh, I like how they show like psychic powers. This is pretty good.
That's cool.
This looks nice.
Data, cover him up, and the low rise pants too.
Look at this is gay as fuck actually.
Data doesn't
It
know
was
what Chris
inside
is.
Data? I told you he had a sex hole.
Yeah, he's got a.
You think he stores things in there?
I think he's got
It's
a
like a
vagina
pocket.
too.
What
I
are
think he's
these?
got all the parts.
I think he can swap them out.
He can, he can like take them out like the pregnant Barbie doll. You can swap out the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is here. Unshield yourselves, Krieg.
Krieg,
What's
Okay.
that?
unshield yourself, Krieg.
Aliens in Star Trek, I guess.
Ready for intake.
Commence. Bring the spirit towards us.
Hi, Sienna. Ho, ho,
I assure
ho.
you, sir, seeing is believing. Well,
Mm.
Skating.
ass. It's killing these things.
They were
Oh, yeah.
naughty.
Hey, Tasha. Looking good. Jordy.
What's happening?
It's time for the orgy. You don't know about the Christmas orgy? Is that not something that the regular Christians do?
This is the part.
They gotta melt Santa.
Looks almost dissipated. Tired almost. That I must have it. No, Dave, grab
Is
him.
this the Grinch?
I think it is. It's dying. Needs our help. Our love. Isn't that the least we can offer it after what it has done for us? It's the Santa Claus inflation that really gets me about these panels.
Does Santa have to fight the Grinch?
I just realized the green ones are probably Grinches. That's so good.
The Grinches and the Santas have to come together to save the universe. I wish Worf got a slutty little outfit.
Why isn't Worf allowed to be a slut?
He's on.
Wait,
shift
go to
at
the
the-
DS9 comics.
Okay, you want to pull up the DS9 comics?
I think Worf's allowed to be a little bit more of a slut in DS9.
Which Deep Space Nine ones?
Yes.
Fool's
Type
Gold.
type Worf gets slutty into the search bar.
No, I will not.
At Grok, turn Worf around.
Why does everybody look like Odo on this cover?
Oh my god.
Everyone looks like Odo, and Odo doesn't look like Odo.
Let's see if Worf's here.
You think
Worf.
Garrick's here?
Probably not.
Worf, where are you?
That's there. Oh no, that was Odo. So hard to tell.
Oh, Warren's there.
Ah!
There.
Ugh. I hate him.
Morn!
Oh, I don't like the way they drew Quark. Was that supposed
The baseball.
No.
to be?
Now, scroll up. There's a thing I want to say about there's where it's these two panels are visible. It feels like the shape of his head and the baseball were using the same reference, just from the way it's drawn and the shading has been done.
Girl, you mean a
It
circle?
does look like he's like traded places with the baseball.
It looks like he's become it. Now, I think maybe someone should make an Animorphs cover of Cisco turning into a baseball.
You turning into a baseball is really funny.
Maybe so.
He just loves
That
baseball.
Zeta looks so pretty for just this panel.
Because he is baseball.
He was baseball the whole time.
Baseball the whole time.
You can solve anything with
Why
baseball if
the
you're
Frankie
Benjamin
looks
Sisko.
so bad, and the women look
Kira's
Alright.
got a wedgie in that panel. Girl,
Mu-
fix that.
Much like Data in that previous book we were looking at.
damn.
Fix that, girl.
She does
Look
got
like-
what you.
I'm not seeing.
I like
any
how
Quark.
Morin's there.
Well, this is gay ass framing. Why is it pink?
Lesbian lighting, I guess.
That's what I was thinking. Can you take that panel and put the lesbian flag behind them?
I mean, it's already there.
Because I think
It's already there. We don't have to change much.
you just need to adjust the shading a little bit. But I think it would be truly inscrutable if you did that and posted it with no context.
This little alien's pussy eating height.
Good for him.
I think that's my height.
Sure.
You're at pussy level?
Okay, Worf's not cute.
I think it's funny that you specifically asked that because you are the only person other than Stack to have seen me in person.
Yeah, and you're 3 feet tall.
3
I'm not
apples
sure.
high.
3 apples tall.
All right, let's go into the last issue. See if Worf's there. See if they draw him a little slutty.
Now, Stack, I know you two have stood up next to each other, but Stack, are you noticeably taller than Ash?
Oh yeah.
Ash, have you ever flirted with Stack saying I'm gonna climb you like Shadow of the Colossus?
Not yet.
No, I
But
have
you should.
I faked need Stack in the gut, so I can kiss him though.
You do regularly take out my knees.
Yeah, I do. Is that Garrick?
It is good.
Well, you should get
That's
shorter.
not what Garrick looks like. Julian,
I think you should try doing exactly what I said. You should try saying that.
Climb Stack like a tree.
I like the way she's looking at him.
yeah, that's accurate.
She's pissed.
Hates his fucking guts. Where's Worf?
Is that O'Brien?
War.
Yeah.
War.
Big
War.
shoes.
He looks so sad.
Well, yeah. His
'Cause
shoes
his
are too big.
Okay, this is like a treasure adventure. Worf is unfortunately not here.
We have to find like one that's gone on longer. Because Worf's kind of like a late.
Yeah, Worf's
edition.
like late season.
He might be in this one. Star Trek Deep Space Nine and The Next Generation.
Okay, yeah, this is a good bet.
That's more likely to have Worf. Double the Worf.
Likely. What if there's two Worfs?
Hell yes.
Oh, Cisco
What?
doesn't have a beard in this.
What if there's two Worfs and they kiss?
Mourn!
No matter the DS9 comic, Morn is there.
Morn
Will
is
always be
integral.
there.
Hi, Jordy.
Oh, Jordy looks
Jordy.
good.
Can we scroll up?
Let's go up.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Morn.
Yeah. Well,
You talking about Ball's head?
Yeah.
What
He's
about
talking
Ball's
about
head?
the Ferengi.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
why Ferengi's bumps remind me of
Hmm.
cast form's titties.
Who is cast form?
Oh, let me pull him up.
Pull up an image of cast form. This is gonna be one of those things where Daystar gives the signature whoa.
This is a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Pokemon's got titties?
There's no other way to describe this thing.
This Pokemon got titties.
Cover him up, slut.
Come away.
Also, if we're doing that, I think we should throw in Bear Tick.
Barrett?
I don't think Rena's mentally here with us.
I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon has titties.
Brenna's talking about Pokemon teams.
I mean, there's like the ones that are human shaped that kind of got titties, I guess. But this is just like Cubone
This
doesn't
one
have
this one has a head and titties and nothing
Do
else.
not
Not
put.
Cubone.
This is
It's got titties.
Bear Tick.
Wait,
Were
look up boobs head.
No.
Look up boobs type Pokemon.
No.
No, you know the one with the boobs
What?
on his head.
What do you think boobs type is
He's
strong?
a tried Pokemon from Generation 1 and he's got tits on his head.
What do you think? Oh, Boober. It's Magmar. Boober is his name in Japanese.
Yeah.
he looks like a roast chicken.
That's what Quark looks like.
God.
You think they're cousins?
I think the episode of the anime where Charizard and Magmar fight is Toxic Yaoi.
Fair enough. This looks like
Yeah.
a rotisserie chicken.
I mean, yeah.
Kota Ibushi's at the Tokyo Dome.
What other Pokemon look like they have tits, but aren't the ones that are supposed to look titty? Because there's ones that obviously they're supposed to have tits.
What if,
like Jynx.
what if you put two Jigglypuffs next to each other?
one you would say, "Oh, I have to change," and then would change.
I'm always saying this.
Ronda's having a different conversation, I think.
I'm talking about the Jigglypuff.
What about them? What about them specifically?
Look up two
Yeah.
Jigglypuffs. Stack, look up two
If they wore
Jigglypuffs.
the same thing, they would say, "Oh, I have to change," and then one of them would change.
Yeah,
I'm always saying this.
yeah, exactly. Look, Look at these Jigglypuffs.
Hold on.
That's what I call my wife, Jigglypuffs.
You just want to say a wife.
Mm-hmm.
I think this
What?
added AI.
Why is that AI Jigglypuff so sad?
Was
Cute
this AI?
Jigglypuff. No.
That's good because I like this image. It's very nice.
No, it's AI. I can tell
Damn
that.
it!
Because it's crayon. I have that website blocked in my search with plugins, but yeah, that's AI.
Okay. I was suspicious because of the website name. Now this is not AI for sure, and I do like this image as well. I wish it was actually transparent, but other than that,
Crazy.
anyway. What were we doing? We were looking at Star Trek comics.
We were looking at this guy.
Have you seen the fur-bait Pokemon? Have you seen the fur-bait Pokemon from Pal World?
Fur
Which
bait?
one?
Like it's like the Lopunny, the ones that like people are, but it's like because it's Pal World, it was purposefully done to evoke these
Why
feelings.
does O'Brien look like that?
We're looking for a slutty wharf, and yet
Computer, show me Slutty Wharf.
gonna Google the word slutty wharf. Everyone be prepared.
I'm ready.
Oh my god!
I'm ready.
I've already done it. You're not going to be prepared for the tattoo.
Nice. Well,
It's like you're not gonna-
So,
Well-
do you mean slutty wolf? No, wharf.
of course. we
What?
need
I'm
Wharf.
sorry.
Mm.
Wharf sexy timeline.
Tell me more.
That's normal Wharf.
Let's go on the sexy timeline.
Spoilers.
Yeah,
For what?
get in there.
Probably for Picard.
Worf, male Klingon lives during. Blah, blah, blah.
Sexy Trek. I'm curious. What could this be?
What's the sexy timeline?
What is sexy Trek? Scroll down. This episode's Sexy Trek.
Sexy Trek.
What is
Upcoming
Sexy
content.
Trek?
You mean upcoming content? Click on it.
Get in there.
Oh, okay.
Fan fiction story published. Story is comprised of 3 chapters with 1 volume and is ongoing. Sexy Trek. So it's a fan fiction that's got sexy Worf in it. Barack Obama.
Wait, what?
Why is
Why
Obama there?
She's got to
we need-
train the young
Joe
recruit.
Biden challenges Donald Trump to a WWE-esque steel cage match for the title of Grand Nuggets.
Wait, what?
In the meantime, Bernie Sanders enlists the help of the USS Enterprise D to take down both men.
This is the
Hello?
greatest thing I've ever seen.
I think we need to watch. I think we need to read it.
Can we do a reading? This is from 2014, the first one.
How do I?
We
How do
update
I-
it once every like 3 years.
Synopsis.
Just go to. Is it on AO3? Sexy Trek?
I'm gonna Google sexy Trek.
It's on fanfiction.net.
Oh.
It's got a link to it on the page.
Okay. Wait, where's the link?
It says to read it, click here.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry.
We got to go to the first chapter. We can't get spoilers.
Yeah, this is
I kind of just want to read Grand Nagus Smackdown. How many
Captain
words-
Jean-Luc was taking a fat dump while humming his favorite song to the whole universe, Bye 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 by NSYNC. He began singing some of the lyrics. I'm doing this tonight. You're probably going to start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I love you endlessly. And if you weren't there for me, so now it's time to leave and make it alone. Picard's girlfriend, Beverly Crusher, wants it. Jean-Luc, I don't like the sound of that. You're not thinking of leaving me. He's taking a dump. Picard gasps, Beverly, it's just a song. Can I please take a shit in peace?
the thought of like hearing your significant other singing in sync and being like, "Aw." getting
Well,
upset
like,
about
if she doesn't know this 20th century band, like this is like almost like what, like 400 years
You don't
removed.
think Instinct's got staying power?
She placed some towels on the sink. I did all of your laundry again. You really need to stop smoking with Riker. It's making you forgetful. No, not my weed, damn it. I will not compromise on that. The damn crew stresses me out too much. I can't handle their bullshit without some kush in the morning. Beverly sighed. All right, but I won't do your laundry next time. Make sure you don't forget. Fine, fine. You just hit me with the truth, but now I want to see you out that door. She frowned at him. You're quoting that song again, aren't you? Insert Picard facepalm. Just let me poop, woman.
Why is he sexist now?
I think Ash is somewhere else, or Ash is very lost.
Ash, where'd you go?
I'm very lost.
It's okay.
I was looking at Wrestle Kingdom.
Mr. Writer sat at his keyboard wondering how he could possibly top the insanity of the previous 2 chapters while also bringing the trilogy to a satisfying conclusion. Deep down, he wished he could get as stoned as Picard and Riker probably were right now. Sigh. Picard entered the bridge. Status report, Mr. Riker.
I think we do need to do a tier list of Star Trek characters and how much they would or wouldn't do weed.
Cisco, it's the only thing keeping him stable. It's like
I
that.
can only do it on Saturdays, though. He needs to limit himself to once a week.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's dangerous to do it anymore.
I'm trying to think of Riker's voice.
A little bit of, it's like an edible and watching a baseball game in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
I think Riker's voice is like, all's well up here, Captain. Nothing unusual to report. Like, he's got to always moving his head. Riker lowered his voice. I've got a new strain of Earl Grey for us to try in the Picard gave a side glance. I'm not in the mood for tea right now, number one. If you had some of that sweet devil's lettuce, it would be a different story. Riker rubbed his forehead. That's what it is, sir. It's literally called Earl Grey. I figured you'd like it, considering that's your favorite tea. Well, why didn't you say so, William? Quick, to the bong cave. Picard jumped up and ran to the ready room. Riker facepalm. Not subtle at all, is he, Commander? Worf mused.
Worf.
Subtle as Wesley's love for man meat, Riker replied.
Whoa! And he's homophobic?
The previous few chapters.
Worf belted out a laugh. That joke would be perfect if he hadn't run a demolition crew known as Dick and Balls through Deanna.
Hello?
What?
Dick and balls through data?
Right.
You know.
Oh, right.
Her name is Deanna.
Riker fumed. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It's not like Wesley's the only one who made it to 4th base with her.
Whoa.
You know.
No, this is
How do I say this line as Worf? You know who else made it to 4th base? G's nuts. Riker clenched his fist. No! Worf, tell me it's not true. What about the bro code? Fuck the bro code. You gotta have class if you want to charm a real woman like her. Face it, Riker, you're washed up.
I mean, accurate.
Riker burst into tears. You'll pay for this, you Klingon bastard. He's sounding more like Bones is about fucking Vulcans. You'll pay for stealing my Imzadi from me.
something like that. Don't worry about it.
Picard walked out of the ready room. A plume of smoke followed him. Damn, Riker, this shit hits hard. Mr. Worf, break out the snacks and turn on the pay-per-view. It's time to party like it's 2007.
What pay-per-view are they watching?
Donald Trump versus Joe Biden. Remember?
Hi, Captain. Hey, Captain, I'll take a hit if you don't mind, Riker said. I need something to drown my sorrows. Picard frowned. Oh, about that. Sorry, number one. I smoked the whole thing since you took so long. Riker slumped on the floor. No!
What are Data and
This feels
Geordi
right
up
for
to?
Riker, but no one else.
Data and Geordi met on the holodeck for some recreation. All right, Data, I brought the good stuff with me this time, Geordi
They're
said.
all smoking weed.
The good stuff? Yeah, let's get the programs first. Start the program first, then we can partake. All right. Shall we play a nice, friendly Sherlock Holmes mystery? Fuck yeah! Data nodded.
You think Data can get high? He's just doing it for fun.
Computer, initiate Sherlock Holmes program 42069.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, Data, looks like we're dragging you down to hell with us. What do you mean, Jordy? You poor innocent soul. Jordy pat him on the shoulder. Here, have some of this. It'll help you understand better. Are these mushrooms? Yeah, they're magic. Just eat them, Data. Data took a handful of shrooms and consumed them. Jordy did the same. Jordy, I do not feel anything.
Good morning.
Jordy nodded. Just give it a little while. When it hits you like a plasma conduit to the face, you'll know. Data looked alarmed. That doesn't sound very pleasant, Jordy. It'll be great. Just start the program.
Did being so in character and no one else is.
That's the best way to write it. Okay, computer, begin program. Data looked toward the readers. If I die tonight, tell Mr. Writer he's a sadistic asshole.
Fanfiction.net.
Worf was flipping through the pay-per-view channels. One caught Picard's eye. WrestleMania 385 main event. Sleepy Joe versus Big Chungus Donnie.
So this was written recently, huh?
This is written in 2021, it said.
Oh my god.
There's a big break between volumes of this trilogy.
Wait, Worf, let's check that out, Picard said. Hi, Captain. Do you have your space credit card handy?
They don't have money in the future.
Picard scoffed. Bill it to Admiral. I'm not trying that. She owes me one. It's the card on file I take. Card on file? What card on it? Yeah, that's it, Mr. Worf. Your Admiral's gonna fillet your ass when she finds out, sir. Worf chuckled. Be a good day to fry. Oh, shut it, Picard replied. It's a government-issued card, not her personal one. She uses it for shopping sprees all the time. In that case, do you mind if I make a few purchases, Captain? There's this new kind of porn called hentai I've been meaning to check out!
What do you mean?
What do you mean new?
What do you mean new?
He's just heard about it for the first time.
It was recently de-illegalized in Star Trek. Do as you like, Mr. Worf. Worf grinned. All right, purchase confirmed, Captain. Enjoy your show. He walked towards the conference room. Riker stood up and followed Worf. Hey, buddy, tell me more about this hentai stuff.
I think...
Riker would like
I don't
that.
know. I thought we're avoiding reading fanfics because we don't want to make fun of people.
We're not making fun of this person. This is art.
This is
Yeah.
This is
We're
intended
enjoying
to
it
be
as
funny,
intended.
and it's funny as fuck.
Worf sighed. Well, it's only the kind of action you're going to get for the foreseeable future. Why not? Take a seat, Commander, as I tell you the tale of the tentacle succubi of the mystical world of Japanese animation.
I feel like Riker knows.
Riker
knows.
Riker knows. Riker's been in some situations.
Oh, this one is also... I thought it was going to get out of character, but I read the first day of the line. It's very in character. After some typical Sherlock shenanigans, Worf would not be amused. The effects of the shroom finally started to kick in for Data and Geordi. Data burst out laughing uncontrollably for a good minute and a half. Data, what's so funny? Geordi asked at last. I do not know, Geordi. It was the most wonderful experience, though. Jordy started giggling. Oh, now you're rubbing off on me. Both of them began cracking up and couldn't stop until Professor James Moriarty showed up in front of them. Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, he said. We meet again. Or should I say, Mr. Data and Mr. LaForge. The duo looked at him and then looked back at each other and started laughing again and patted each other on the back. Excuse me, what's so funny? They ignored him. See if you're laughing once I reveal my master plan to you. I have finally devised a way to leave this accursed holodeck that you have caged me inside, and it involves you, Mr. Data. You see, your android body is made up of the same technologies that run your holodeck and starship. So therefore, upon reflection, I realized that I only need to link you to your ship's computer, and I can make that my escape through you. In essence, I'd gain full control over you and attain my freedom. Okay, boomer. Jordy said, cackling.
I think Jordy would just say that normally.
Yeah.
Moriarty looked confused. What are you talking about, Mr. LaForge? I don't really know, but my gut tells me it's a sick burn.
Okay.
Actually, early 21st century Earth philosophers used the phrase quite liberally as a jab at the older generations. So, you are indeed correct in your usage, Jordy, Data replied. Oh, yeah, Jordy exclaimed. You know, Data, you can be really cool sometimes. Sorry for always being a dick to you, bro.
Whoa.
No hard feeling, Jordy. We will always be friends. Ah, come here. Jordy opened his arms and pulled Data toward himself. They embraced in a bro hug. Totally no homo.
But we can have a little homo. Come
Little
on.
homo, come on. Little homo between friends never hurt nobody.
Moriarty stood before them speechless. If you two are quite finished, I will now enact my plot to leave this wretched place and take over your ship. Bro, have you ever tried magic mushrooms? They're fucking great. Here, I saw a
Read
few
ahead a
left,
little
Jordy
bit.
offered. Poppycock, I have no interest in your playing your insolent games, Mr. LaForge. Now, Mr. Data, allow me to come inside you. Data's eyes grew wide. Mr. Moriarty, Data don't swing that way, fool. Jordy retorted. Besides, if anyone's going to be coming inside him, it's going to be me.
Get it, Jordy. Get it.
Jordy, Data gasped. I didn't know you felt that way. Moriarty grew enraged. Computer, transfer my matrix into Data's positronic net. Authorization code Moriarty 666. The computer made some beeps and boops and Moriarty disappeared. Transfer complete. What the fuck? Data, you good? Jordan asked worriedly. I am. Data began. An evil grin rested upon his face. My plan is a success, Mr. LaForge. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Jordy exclaimed. He ran over to the computer terminal and opened the comm to the bridge. Captain, come in, he shouted. No answer. Captain, a recorded message began to play.
Or Georgie.
You have reached the office of Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. I am unavailable at the moment, but if you leave a message, I may eventually get back to you. Depends on whether I like you or not. If you're calling about the weed, my dealer is my first officer, Mr. William T. Wright.
Wow, snitch.
Direct all inquiries to his office. If it's about my conduct as a captain, well, I'm not listening. I do a bang-ass job as a captain. It's not my fault you piss ants are all too big for your britches and want to tell me how to do my job. Next time there's Picard, people being upset about Picard, I think we need to post this line in particular. It's the screen cap of this paragraph.
I think we need to pay Sir Patrick Stewart to do it.
Do a reading.
Because he must have a cameo. Jordy began sweating bullets as the Moriarty possessed Data walked towards him. Recording continued. Computer, were you recording all of that? Of course not, dear. It's one just between us. The computer could be heard replying.
Oh.
Good. Anyway, make it so, bitches. The recording ended. Moriarty sighed. Mr. LaForge, if I spare your life, I will spare your life if you take me to the bridge. What do you plan to do? I already told you. Weren't you listening? I was high as fuck, dude. I didn't think you were actually serious. Just take me to the bridge. Fine, but if you hurt Data, your ass is grass, mister.
This is really good. Squid, do you need a break from reading?
I mean, if someone else wants to read, I'm having an excellent time. But if anyone wants to read because they want to have the time, I
You
have
do really good voices.
I do have a question.
That's a question.
Yes.
Can Odo do drugs?
You mean Data?
No, I mean Odo.
Well, where we're currently at in DP,
I know.
he can do drugs.
Well, yeah, because he's human. No, I'm talking about regular shapeshifter Odo. Can the shapeshifter?
Why wouldn't he be able to?
Because he doesn't have a mouth really.
So when he's in like,
Does
when
he have a
he's in-
blood system?
No,
That is like a big. That's actually a big plot.
that's a big plot point of DS9.
Can he get drunk?
No.
Does
Like
he
we never
eat?
see him do it. He always like has like this kind of contempt for like eating and drinking. He's like, "Oh, you solids have to waste so much time on it." But like
Yeah,
there
probably
is a
not
scene
then.
where he's sitting with Kira and he like shows that he can absorb liquids out of a cup and then put them back in. So I imagine he could maybe absorb the drugs and like hold them for a while and then put them back in when he's done being high.
What's that one
So
fucking...
he's just holding. They're not for him.
Yeah,
He's holding them for Quark.
for real.
So he's the guy that you bring around just in case the cops show up.
Yeah.
You put all the drugs in
Well,
him.
but he is the cop. That's also the problem.
Damn, fuck.
He's very serious about his job as a cop.
He's not really a cop. He's more of a security officer, but like
He's the
he's
constable.
He's a fucking mall cop on a power trip.
Yeah, he's not gonna let you keep your weed. There's no chance.
Anyway, can we keep reading this? It's really
Deanna
funny.
Troy walked into the bridge. Captain, what's the current situation? She asked. Ah, Troy, can't have joined in the festivities, Picard asked. Ensign Nobody and I are watching the WrestleMania match. I sure hope the orange bastard gets flattened. Sir, I've begun to feel a very ominous presence. I haven't felt it since we dealt with the Borg Queen on our last mission. Well, the Borg Queen is very dead, so nothing to worry about. Captain, this is serious. Picard turned up the volume on his view screen. Big Chungus Donnie has Sleepy Joe in a headlock. The announcer shouted, "What's he gonna do? Oh, he's going to a choke slam, and Sleepy Joe is down. He should probably tap in his partner, D.A. Harris.
Wow.
Because things are not looking good for him right now." The crowd was roaring loudly. No, Picard said, frustrated. You're supposed to be beating the living shit out of him, Sleepy Joe. But what's this? Sleepy Joe is back up. He's stumbling around. Could it be his secret technique, the Sleepy Fist? Or is he just dazed from Big Chungus Donnie's last move? Sleepy Joe swung aimlessly at Big Chungus Donnie until he reached the ropes. He pulled back the ropes, then launched himself at Donnie. Oh, he's going to the clothesline maneuver. The two connected, and Big Chungus Donnie went down to the mat, then rolled out to the edge of the ring. And Big Chungus Donnie will tag in his partner, Mike God Hates Gay Spence, into the ring. Sleepy Joe is doing the same. Looks like both fighters need a breather.
A breeder too, apparently.
Picard swore, man, I wanted to see him continue to beat down that motherfucker. Deanna rubbed her forehead and sighed. Captain, it's clear you're not taking your job seriously enough, so I'm hereby relieving you of your duty. If you want to keep watching this shit, take it to your quarters. By my ass, Troy, I'm perfectly capable of... He stopped mid-sentence as after being pulled from his chair and receiving a maleficent kick to his man parts. He groaned loudly. How could you? This is the only way. You won't listen to reason, she replied. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Look at me.
That's fine, but think of the children. You don't have any children. And I never will after that dirty move. From now on, I'm calling you Dirty Deanna. Deanna rolled her eyes. Your lover is the ship's doctor. She can fix you up, and while she's at it, she might be able to do something about the sagging, too.
Whoa.
You're too cruel. Ensign Nobody walked over from her station and executed a martial arts masterpiece on his balls.
Martial arts masterpiece.
Picard collapsed to the floor in agony. That's for calling me Ensign Nobody all this time, she said. It was well deserved. Good job, Ensign Somebody, Deanna said. I do have an actual name now. I'm sorry, Ensign, what's your name? She smiled. Gates, Nia Gates. Deanna smiled back. Well, Miss Gates, we have an important mission to discern. We need to discern whether the Borg Queen has returned. Are you up for it?
Nia Gates.
Yes,
Is that somebody?
Yeah, like, I feel like it's said with like it's supposed to be somewhat important. I'm gonna do a quick Google. Nothing. I don't know. OC.
She has her own page on the wiki for this fan fiction.
I love that this was important enough to make the wiki.
That's really good.
Ensign Nobody is very funny.
Just like calling someone Ensign Nobody. Picard is a meanie sometimes. Do you think Geordi and Data are gonna hook up?
Well, Moriarty already came inside him.
Yeah.
So Geordi can only get seconds at this point.
I think he'll
God
take
damn it, Jordy.
I need to wake Sheldon up for his medicine. I'll be right back. If you want to keep reading while I'm doing that, it's fine.
This is political commentary.
It is.
Hard
Scroll
hitting.
through it really quickly.
Can we? What's going on with chapter 1? Can we go back? Because 2014 is so long.
Do you want to look at the first chapter?
Like those hockey boys haven't even really started getting going yet. Oh, it's been revised. You know, I love Star Trek. This is by no means mocking it. Some chapters in the story will also feature historical figures, both ancient and recent, which does not violate the content guidelines. Remember, the story is meant strictly as a comedy, and it should not be taken too seriously. Also, I'd like to thank Cernibus Snape Malfoy for pitching the original idea.
No, not the Harry Potter fan. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one
This
is
fascinating.
a little bit shorter than the one we were reading. We can just read it, see what's going down. It was the beginning of a new day on the USS Enterprise D, hardly different from any that had already passed. It seemed quite an ordinary day indeed. Captain Jean-Luc Picard was taking a shower in his quarters, singing while he scrubbed. Oh. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Not in 2026. But yeah, this is definitely a fic that came out in 2014.
Yeah, for sure. Here's a question that I've been thinking of, because I know you guys looked up Rose and Svetlana before. Are people writing fan fiction about the hockey boys? Because they just do a lot of fucking in the book already. Are people writing more
a lot of
fucking?
people are writing, like, if they are writing fan fiction, I know that there was one where Ilya dies. That people were being up in arms about.
Here, let's
I saw that.
Some other people were writing fan fiction about, like, what happens after the long game, like what if they have kids and stuff like that.
Yeah. I saw a lot of people who were getting really upset at the concept of people writing fan fiction of them like switching.
Like
of Shane Topping. And I'm like, who cares?
Let's see what the additional tags are. Oh, well, okay. I assume this, yeah.
Uh-huh. Fluff, anal sex, hurt,
It's mostly
comfort,
fluff.
alternative. They just got too much of the fucking and they need more fluff.
I feel like this is just doing what's already there, but
I feel like someone needs to let Rosanov bottom.
Yeah. I mean, it's debatable of what we would call bottoming. He might have done it in the second book, but
I want to start the second book, but I know I got to finish the show before I start the second book.
I feel like a lot of this stuff is just like, I feel like looking at this first page, it seems like it's kind of like post-canon fluff, you know, like the kind of like sappy romantic
go to
stuff.
the Game Changer series.
Do any of these have Ensign Nobody in it?
You're just in the TV show. We want to look at like the whole ship overall, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so just go to Shane Hollander and Ilya. You could just search by just the ship.
Is Ensign Nobody in any of these?
Nobody.
Well, I want to look at Game Changers, the series.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can tell who the popular boys are.
They're the ones everyone loves.
Or the additional tags.
I think Ilya can bottom a little bit for fun.
Sorry, we got quickly.
I think people should let Ilya bottom.
Every once in a while. Like, I don't understand why people are so up in arms about it. You know? They could try it.
Like how high anal sex is.
I like that I just saw like a news report that was I don't know why this came across my feed because I don't follow Pop Crave, but it sure popped up. It says
Hey, copy the link to that one and send it to me instantly.
what popped up for me, it's a pop
copy the link to yeah.
an article came up that was or like just a post from Pop Cray that said JoJo Siwa changed her name on TikTok to Joelle Siwa. And then the first reply I saw was, does this mean she's straight forever now? Which I'm like, I don't see how these are related.
I just wanted the first fic, but okay, this works.
Oh,
We're going back
you
in.
didn't. You just said copy the link to that and share it with me immediately, so I didn't really have time to answer questions.
What was
Anyway,
the fic?
Do we want to continue reading this fic,
Okay.
or do we want to do a different activity?
Because I can keep reading, but if we want to do something
Stone
else.
Cold Steve Austin is here.
Why Stone Cold here?
Before we begin, I have two things I want to say. Mr. Pence, did you really get out of bed this morning and think, oh yeah, Mike God hates gays Pence. The fans will love that. If you did, you're dead fucking wrong. In fact, I wager that God hates your homophobe ass instead. He got up in Pence's face menacingly. Pence mumbled something. What's that? Stone Cold asked his finger to his ear. My mother approved. Who? His wife. Harris He calls his wife mother.
I forgot about
What's
this.
the dumbest fucking thing I heard all day? Fuck
Wait,
you,
Stone
weird.
Cold
It's a very Irish thing, I think, maybe.
All right, second, to our two main competitors, is there anything you want to say to each other before we begin the match? Trump snatched the mic from the ring assistant. Thank you, Mr. Cald. There are actually many things I would like to say to our lovely audience. Many things. Firstly, Sleepy Joe.
You muted me, and why? What is this?
You were snoring.
You were snoring.
Okay, what is this?
We're still reading the Star Trek fanfic.
It's a Star Trek fanfic.
How did we get to Donald Trump and Stone Cold?
Because they're in the Star Trek fan fiction.
Picard is
this.
high as fuck.
It's
watching
hard-hitting,
a
hard-hitting
pay-per-view.
political fan fiction in commentary.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
There are actually many things I'd like to say to our lovely audience. Many things. Firstly, Sleepy Joe. I really hate to say it, but you're all washed up. It's so sad, so sad. And don't get me started on the bad hombres coming over from Cardassia.
Oh
By
my
the
god. Oh my god.
I feel
Jesus
like
fucking
Bangor is the
Christ.
better equivalent. I feel like Trump would like Cardassia, but that's
It's
whatever.
it's funny how they managed to get everyone's cadence so well.
It's really funny.
By the way, Sleepy Joe and DEA Harris want to open borders, folks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
You're in the Federation.
There's some murmurs from the crowd. It's getting out of hand. They're bringing in hookers, cocaine, and some, I assume, are good people. But look, it's clear that Sleepy Joe and DEA Harris aren't going to keep Ferengar great.
Oh, they're all
Ferengi.
Ferengis, actually. That's really good.
Only Mike and I can do that. We're winning bigly. We're going to continue to win bigly. Kofefe, everyone. Biden's head drooped and Harris nudged him. Oh, for the love of will you shut up, man? But we have a plan. Me and the Harris have a plan to... We have a plan to unite both the Ferengi and the Kardashian people because we're all stronger together. I truly believe that. Donald, you always just divide people like you're doing right now. Wrong. Trump spat his mic. Oops, Mike.
Man, remember when the debates were a thing?
Yeah.
Remember when there was a
Oh.
chance we could have had a different president?
Biden
Oh,
raised his
oh,
arms in frustration. This is about the very soul of Ferengar. Do you really want a loudmouth fool like him or someone with a little decency like me? Thank you. There are a few...
I like to think this is how the Ferengi elect the Grand Nagus. Squid, I know you're not Star Trek pilled. You know the guys that look like they have boobs on their
Yeah,
head?
the bumps on their heads. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, imagine Donald Trump with boobs on his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a few quiet cheers in the audience. Stone Cold nodded his head. It's also heartwarming, touching, really. Now let's get this shit show started.
Stone Cold Steve Austin known for liking gay people?
Yeah,
He's known
chill.
for that?
He's chill.
If that's surprising to me.
Back on the Enterprise, Jordy was leading more. There's a lot happening in this fic, I've just realized.
This
Why it
is so
takes 3
long.
years
How
to
long have
like
we been reading this fic?
A while.
300 years, because every time you fall asleep, about 20 passes, and it's been like 6 streams since then. We just let you online this whole time.
Mhm.
Back on the Back on the Enterprise, Jordy was leading Moriarty to the bridge, and actually he was taking him on a VIP tour through every square inch of the ship, except the bridge. Mr. LaForge, are you absolutely certain that the bridge is this way? Moriarty asked. You are lying to me. It will not end well for you. I already told you this is the fastest way to get there. If we go any other way, it'll take twice as long, Jordy replied. Moriarty scoffed. If only I could access Mr. Data's memories, I could get there on my own. Curses. Jordy wiped a bead of sweat from his forehead. Oh, I'm such a fool, Moriarty said, realizing something. I'd forgotten I could just ask the computer to tell me where to go. I must say I've been experiencing an unusual memory fog since I entered his body. Jordy suddenly realized something. The shrooms. An idea popped into his head. All right, Moriarty, I stopped giving you the runaround. I'll take you to the bridge. But first I need to make a quick stop at my quarters. What you're experiencing is a mental tick that Data has. He'll periodically forget what the hell he was doing. I have to recalibrate his memory engrams. Moriarty eyed him suspiciously. Very well. Lead the way. Deanna was focusing all of her mental energy trying to locate the Borg Queen. Any luck? Naya asked. No, not yet. Unfortunately, my telepathic abilities suck. Thanks for that, Dad.
Crazy work. Anyway.
Nia started to say something but refrained. Beverly then emerged from a turbo lift. You called for a doctor? Yes, but not for me, Deanna replied. She pointed at Ricard, who was slumped in a pathetic heap on the floor. Oh, Jean-Luc, what happened? Try happened. And then the damned ensign at the con. Picard groaned. They tried to rob us of children. We don't have children, Jean-Luc. Our future children, he winced. I'm too much pain to argue. Just help me, please. What exactly did you do to earn this, Deanna? Beverly asked, turning to her. Deanna sighed. He was being his usual irresponsible asshole self, and it got on my last nerve. This is the version of Picard, I think, of like how Picard gets treated, I think Ash wants.
Yeah.
The true Picard.
How understandable. I've been there myself a few times. Beverly then picked up Picard and slung him over her shoulder.
He is wiry.
Daya's eyes grew wide. Geez, Doctor, how strong are you? Strong as neutronium alloy, Beverly grinned. That's very strong, actually. Beverly entered the turbo lift again. All right, dear, let's get your tender parts fixed up, and afterward, we'll have a talk about these kids you want to have with me. Naya sighed. The whole crew is fucking crazy. Worf and Riker walked out of the conference room. Mr. Worf, I owe you a big fat joint for all you've done for me. Riker said, actually, wait here. I'll get you a whole damn ounce. Worf chuckled. No worries, Commander. Just helping out a friend. Where the hell have you two been? Deanna asked. Deanna, Riker began. We've been doing important scientific research. Worf finished. Yeah, that. Deanna frowned and read Riker's mind. Like how you have been jacking into animated porn in the conference room. Oh, God. Please tell me you at least cleaned up after yourselves. Worf and Riker stood silently. Worf, I'll grab some cleaning supplies as well. I'm getting you that ounce, Riker whispered. No. Deanna facepalmed, surrounded by horny idiots. Worf's console beeped.
Leaving cum in the conference room's crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts.
It's the conference room.
The conference room.
That's a good point.
It's not.
I don't think it's even a point.
Lieutenant Commander Troy, we're receiving a hail from an approaching vessel. It's Breen. Breen? Deanna replied. Remind me who they are again? Their suits are basically rip-offs of a bounty hunter from a popular science fiction franchise called Star Wars. Oh, I still have a fucking clue who they are. Thanks for that, Lieutenant. Worf began
That
pouting.
is true. I guess technically Star Trek, because Star Wars came out in the past in the Star Trek times.
Yeah.
Worf began pouting. You don't have to be so mean. And you don't have to be such a bitch. Just answer their else. A Breen officer appeared on the view screen. He began speaking in a foreign language. Sorry, we don't speak Breen, Deanna said. She turned to Worf. Mr. Worf, why isn't the translator working? Worf shrugged. The Breen took off the mask. Apologies for the confusion. It's I, the galaxy's grandpa, Bernie Sanders.
Hi, Bernie.
Captain, may I request a meeting with you? It is in... It's a little bit more nasally. It's in both in our best interest to collaborate. Sorry, Mr. Sanders, but we're looking for a particular bitch of a queen that's supposed to be dead, Deanna began. Her return is my fault. Bernie interrupted. I failed to stop her the first time. Please, I'll explain everything in
Hillary
person.
Clinton?
No, the Borg Queen. Not
Well,
Hillary.
the previous chapter is called Killary, so maybe Hillary Clinton is the Borg Queen.
I think Hillary's the Borg Queen.
Huh, okay. Why not?
Please, I'll explain everything in person. Time is of the essence. Deanna sighed. Very well. A few minutes later, Deanna and Bernie met in the ready room. All right, you better not be wasting my time, Deanna said. I can tell when people are lying. Bernie pursed his lips. Well, look, my sources say the Borg Queen, that is Hillary Clinton, has secretly made her return and is waiting for me at the WrestleMania event on Deep Space Nine.
Not Deep Space Nine.
Donald Trump is participating in the event. The way I see it, we can kill two birds with one stone if we raid the event. Deanna pondered for a moment as she sat down in Picard's chair. That's where the stupid WWE thing is being held. I've heard the new station commander over there is nuts, but this is just baffling, right? It seems he doesn't do things by the books. What's your angle here, Mr. Sanders? Please just call me Bernie. I do have my own agenda, but I assure you it is one of goodwill. I'm talking a lot with my hands, trying to participate as cadence.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much for me to explain here and now, but I have a whole damn speech planned out. If we join hands on this, it'll mean there's a chance for peace between the Breen, Kardashians, and Ferengi, not to mention the Federation. How great is that? She nodded. Talk a big game. I'll join you. If not just to drag our poor ship's name out of the muck that our captain and the rest of the seniors officers have dirtied it with. Plus, fuck the Borg Queen. Agreed. And fuck the Grand Knock.
This is good. Moriarty's here.
Jordy entered the chorus, followed by Moriarty. A massive wave of smell smacked Moriarty in the face.
What? Ayon's here.
Heated
Hi,
lateness.
Ayaan.
Heated lateness.
This is Heated Lateness is here. I don't know who Ayaan is.
We're reading Sexy Trek.
Wait, which one are you? Top or bottom?
He's Bret Hart.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just playing. Anyway, sorry, I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock and then I just woke up.
Good morning.
A massive wave of smell smacked
This worked out 'cause
Moriarty
I just fell asleep.
in the face as the closed door behind him.
Oh,
What
cool.
is-
We're doing Star Trek fan fiction. I can get behind this.
Hell
He
yeah.
has into
You'll
his
see.
nose. That, my dear professor, is a cocktail of various smelling salts, meditation candles, paint thinners, and magic markers. Jordy replied, magnificent, isn't it? He took a big whiff. It's foul. Come grab your device or whatever it is used to fix Mr. Data's mental tick. Let's leave this place immediately.
Did we do the fun fact that Moriarty's actor is played by Niles from the Nanny TV show?
I forgot that.
that is not even important to what's going on right now.
If you breathe
I
deeply
don't
through
know. No, Moriarty has possessed Data in this fic. Don't worry about it.
Also, Hillary Clinton is the Borg Queen.
Okay, well,
And also, Donald Trump is trying to be Grand Nagus through WrestleMania.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is here.
You missed Stone Cold Steve Austin.
where did
What?
Stone Cold go? What?
He's special refereeing Big Chungus Donald versus Sleepy Joe at WrestleMania 385.
What?
Ash, please stop standing in front of the TV. Come here.
I go to sleep for one episode and
You missed the best fan fiction of all time.
You probably the best episode we've had in a while, actually.
Yeah.
If you breathe deeply through your nose, the smell subsides pretty quickly. I can't even smell it now, Jordy said, swaying back and forth. Are you sure? Positively. Now wait here while I find my tick fixer, tick tuner. What do you think sounds better? Tick tuner, tick fixer. Moriarty took a deep breath and exhaled. Mr. LaForge, you really shouldn't. Whoa. What's wrong? I feel strange. Moriarty stumbled over a chair and sat down. Mr. LaForge, I feel so lightheaded. I don't think I... Jordy began laughing maniacally and rubbing his hands together like a supervillain would do. You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders, the most famous of which is never get involved in a sex party in Gorn space.
wait a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Only slightly well known as this. Never go in against a drug addict when his supply chain is on the line. Moriarty fell to the floor and passed out. He woke up a short time later, except he wasn't in control. He was seeing things from someone else's point of view. Data, Jordy asked. Are you in there, buddy? Jordy, Ada replied. I am. My systems did a full reboot, and I am back in control. Moriarty is still with me, but I've erected a protective layer of subroutines to keep him from reasserting control. Good to hear. Jordy smiled and helped him up. Thank you for saving me, Jordy. You are the best friend I could possibly ask for. Damn it, Data, don't make me all mushy and shit. Let's just take some more of these shrooms and try another holodeck program. Data smiled. I would like that very much. Deanna's voice came over the ship comm. Attention all low-life, substance-abusing, waste-of-air crew.
Yeah.
I'm taking the ship to Deep Space Nine on a critical mission to put a stop to the Borg Queen and the Grand Nagus, who threatened.
Ayaan, you missed Deanna commandeering the ship and kicking Picard in the balls.
Who threatened the peace and prosperity of the entire Alpha Quadrant. Anyone who objects is free to take a one-way trip out the airlock. Suck it, fools.
Oh, yeah.
Data and Jordy looked at each other.
How TNG really should be.
Oh dear, perhaps we should, Data began. I'm going to stop you right there, Jordy replied. The rest of the crew can handle that. We're going to have our own adventure. Let's go. On the bridge, Deanna looked over at Bernie. How's that for a motivational speech? You may have laid it on a bit thick in certain parts, but overall, not bad.
I do some of the impressions that I like to do for these next bits.
Yeah, sure. I've been reading it the whole time. You can go.
All right. Where do we leave? All right. In sickbay, Picard was receiving delicate surgery to his balls. Damn that woman! Damn her to hell! Jean-Luc, calm down. Jean-Luc, calm down, or I'll have to fully sedate you, Beverly said. He frowned at her. I will make her pay for what she's done. She will never forget. Beverly sedated him. All right, Nurse Ogawa, hand me the auto suture. We're almost done here. Yes, doctor. Alyssa Ogawa replied. Beverly sighed. We're in some deep shit now, eh, Diana? Deanna.
Do we want to let Ayaan take a pass at Picard's voicemail message?
Yeah, let's scroll up to Picard's voicemail because that was so fucking funny.
And I can do the voice.
Scroll down a little bit.
No. It was in.
It was up. It was. Yeah, there it is. You have reached the office. Yeah.
A recorded message began playing. Is this the office of Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise? I'm unavailable at the moment, but if you have a message, I may eventually get back to you. It depends on whether I like you or not. If you're calling about weed, my dealer is my first officer, Mr. William T. Riker. Direct all inquiries to his office. If it's about my contact as captain, well, I'm not listening. I do a bang-ass job as captain. Not my fault. You pissants are too big for your own britches, and I wouldn't want to tell me how to do my job. Jordy begins spreading his
Hold on. I actually think we should let Ayaan take a pass at the beginning of the fic.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Oh yeah, no, the very before Act 1 where Picard's on the toilet.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Captain Jean-Luc Picard was taking a fat dump while humming his favorite song in the whole universe, Bye 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 by NSYNC. He began singing some of the lyrics.
So they're definitely
Doing this
paired up.
tonight,
Okay.
you're probably gonna start a fight. I know that this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I loved you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave and make it alone. Picard's girlfriend, Beverly Crusher, walked in. Jean-Luc, I don't like the sound of that. You're not thinking of leaving me, are you? Picard gasped. Beverly, it's just a song. Can I please take a shit in peace? She placed some towels on the sink. I did all your laundry again. You really need to stop smoking with Riker. It's making you too forgetful. No, not my weed, damn it! I will not. I will not compromise on that. This damn crew stresses me out. I can't handle their bullshit without some cush in the morning. Beverly sighed. All right, but I won't do your laundry for you the next time. Make sure you don't forget. Fine. You just hit me with the truth. But now I want to see you out that door. She frowned. She frowned at him. You're quoting that song again, aren't you? Insert Picard facepalm. Just let me poop, woman. Oh, motherfucker! It was fucking with my lilies.
Motherfuckers are gonna kill my lilies.
All right, try the first paragraph of this one.
Are we? Oh my god. Are we still
We're
reading?
not reading a new one. I just want to see Ayaan do a
This is the
specific
same
line in
fanfic.
Jean-Luc's voice.
It's insane how we end.
Picard.
We read it for like 40 minutes, guys.
And it was funny as fuck.
And
It was
and
a
if it
good
brings
thing.
us joy, why else?
Yeah. It was the beginning of a new day on the USS Enterprise D. Hardly any different that had already passed. It seemed quite an ordinary day indeed. Captain Jean-Luc Picard was taking a shower in his quarters, singing while he scrubbed. He sang joyously, reaching for
Incredible.
his soap.
Incredible.
This day was going to be a good one. He could feel
You
it.
don't need to read the whole thing.
Do we want to go back to hockey fan fiction?
I would like to
I
not.
need you to do more bits, doing the Hollander.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
How'd we even get on Star Trek? That is my question.
We're
So you
always
talk
on
about
I think
Star
we
Trek all the
started. We
time.
started reading Star Trek. We were looking at Star Trek comics.
I
We looked at
said
one where they were drawn very horny because it was like a Christmas party.
We wanted to see sexy Worf.
Worf
Yeah.
did not get a sexy outfit, so we searched "sexy Worf" in Google Images. The second result was just a regular picture of Worf, but it was from a wiki titled "Sexy Trek," and we were like, "We have to know more." Turns out it's a fan fiction. That
Can I say that fan fiction wasn't particularly sexy? I don't know why it was called that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All right.
No one
I
really
finally got to the DS9 episode of Lower Decks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ayaan, why did it take you so long to get here, by the way?
Sweepy.
That's fair.
Okay, do you want anything when I'm downstairs?
Yeah. It was a weird schedule change I had at work, so now I was doing all morning shifts, like back to back, which for some reason makes me more tired than the 2 back-to-back doubles that I do. Figure that
Probably
out.
just
That's
feels like you're not
understandable.
used to it.
Yeah.
Anyways, DS9, tell us about it.
So yeah, Lower Decks DS9 episode.
And your mic is crazy.
Huh?
It's really bad.
I'm glad
It
it's
keeps,
not
like-
over.
It's like crunches.
Hold on, let me try and fix this.
You gotta
Okay, you
ask
unplugged
someone
it.
about that.
This is just an
Hollander.
audio mic levels, and so here we are going right now.
Hear you, but it's low.
Yeah, no, I have this setting on my microphone where it's like this auto button where I just click that and start talking for a little bit, and then it can adjust my levels automatically.
Okay. It sounds better so far,
Hollander.
but we'll see. Hold it there.
Olander. Olander, I've discovered.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it's still
it did
happening. It's
happen
still
again.
happening.
Okay, hold on. Then I gotta
Okay.
plug it back in.
Just power through.
It'll only take a second.
Hold it there. Have you seen this ad for Bad Bunny?
I don't think it's gonna work. Is the thing.
I think that's really funny that Ilya's canonically a Bad Bunny fan.
Olander. All right. Oh, so this should be good for now.
There's apparently a Mercedes Monet Barbie.
Pull it up, computer.
I know. I saw a video of it. I want to see if I can find the official doll.
Let Ayaan talk about Lower Decks.
Did
Oh god.
14
Hollander, can you
14
believe
amigos.
that Sasha Banks and Trinity left the WWE? No, I'm just saying. Lower Decks. The DS9 episode was really fun, and I kind of like the little nods. I think like season 3 locked in because they weren't doing niche reference after niche reference constantly like they were doing in season 1 and season 2. This felt more like an homage while still being like a fun DS9 adventure.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why is she white?
Well,
Ah! Her
you
titties were
can't ask
out.
that. You can't ask that, Daystar.
Wait, what? Her
Why is she
her
white?
titties were out.
Why is
Someone
she
on-
so pale?
Someone
Why is she
undressed
white?
that Barbie.
You can undress a Barbie. They don't actually got got nipples, so it doesn't count.
I think it's just like they don't have a shade for her.
Fish. I mean, but fish and fruit.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
What are you eating? Did you get a snack delivery
Yeah.
from your beautiful husband?
You know, I've been thinking about it. There are a lot of wrestlers in the WWE that just like whenever they get a new name, it's just like a normal ass name. Like it's not anything cool or anything. It's just like Sasha Banks.
Who is next to her?
I think that's supposed to be Charlotte.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like Seth Rollins
is she a
just
wizard?
name.
Well, I think that's the
This
flair
is
about
the
her.
tweet that brought it to my attention.
Yeah, this was when they were the 4 horsewomen of NXT, right?
Yeah, there's Bailey right there.
I guess she was
Yeah.
just that pale back then.
You couldn't get a tan because Vince McMahon's racist.
So apparently, SmackDown, the 3-hour SmackDown booked by Road Dogg was fucking goated for some reason. From what I've heard, they locked in for the first one of the year, and also Matt Cardona is just a full-time roster guy now.
So he can hang out with his wife now.
He's like if a man was a Zord.
Yeah.
Tanahashi.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, I think they def rebelled his "Always Ready" song, and I think they're just waiting so they can get the license on his regular "Always Ready" song.
He owns that license. I'm like, he should be able to use it.
I think WWE just wants to own it personally for themselves.
They probably asked to buy his like legal name.
Mm. It was funny because like
I'm so
they
tired.
opened it up with the Zack Ryder theme, and then they like faded it out to just like "Always Ready," and then they played Matt Cardona's theme.
I did see that.
What am I to do when I feel like I get useless earlier and earlier after every live?
That's okay. There have been
No.
entire lives where Ash has been completely useless.
This is true. You can go to sleep if you're too sleepy to be on live.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's only a half hour. I can like I've rebounded since. That's the other problem. I fall asleep during live, and then when it's actually time to go to sleep, I am not sleeping enough to go to bed.
Mm.
Or kind of like
Ah,
Rosenov and Hollander in a way.
look at that
Are you-
fucking hair.
Are you biting a sandwich into a star shape?
No,
Or is it already like that?
It was shaped.
It
it's a
was
fish.
it was fish shaped.
Ayaan, did you hear they killed off 11 Stranger Things and then also a bunch of pregnant women?
Yeah, sure, I
No,
guess.
pregnant women were killed off screen. The writer was asked about it. And he's like, yeah, they're all dead.
He killed them by word of God.
I just feel like that's a really bad ending to a show.
This is like if Heated Rivalry if they weren't closeted.
I looked up the word pregnant woman.
Here's the thing, though. We still have the Canadian, but the Canadian's the white guy.
I looked up pregnant woman, and the first result was Stranger Things. So people are talking about this.
Call him though. Who is this Cody Rhodes motherfucker?
Okay, he would either hate Cody Rhodes or love Cody Rhodes. No in between.
Bro, I think here's what's happening. Like, they just had sex. And Shane's like, no. No, Ilya, you don't understand. Okay, so Kenny and Ibushi used to be tag team partners and like best friends, but like Kenny was falling behind, and Ibushi he kept on getting better and better and winning like more titles and doing better as a singles wrestler.
Get
that
this
Kenny
Stardust
went into the Bullet
motherfucker
Club.
off my screen.
God.
All right. So a lot of people are talking about the pregnant woman dying.
Mhm.
So Ash, I know you've been like, I feel like you've been like picking up a little on the DDT discourse that's going on right now. I did just
Why
see
are they mad that the silly goofy company?
It's funny that like Lucha Blog, who I follow for the Keep Up on CMLL and Triple A, he tweeted out, does wrestler Tanahashi know that President Tanahashi allowed DDT wrestlers on his retirement show?
Diamond Dallas Page.
Like clearly, that's the funny thing. It's like, okay, it's Tanahashi, who is currently like the president of New Japan. Like, he booked the funny wrestlers on his retirement show. Clearly, he wants the funny wrestlers there.
Who knew?
JoJo Siwa has changed her name to Joelle Siwa on TikTok.
I like how you're seeing the same posts I did. Are you also seeing that the first reply to that post is, does this mean she's permanently straight now?
No. Wait. Yep.
Her name
Is her real name Joelle?
Yeah.
That's crazy to go by your like childhood nickname for till you're in your 20s.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
It's also
like,
like her brand too. So
Apparently,
weirder
Gucci
when
was
it's
outside Wrestle Kingdom taking photos with people.
Oh my
With his
Like,
fucking
if it's
busted
just a-
leg.
if it's just the name you go by, it's not a problem. But when you change it, it puts into perspective, you know?
We might be watching Wrestle Kingdom later. Just not tonight.
Heated Rivalry
Because
just heartstrings.
it's too late. But I do want to. What do you mean a bicycle?
Oh yeah, TJPW was happening tonight. Someone got ran over with a bicycle. Aja Kong is killing women. That's what she's doing. Just go to TJPW on Twitter and you'll see some highlights. Yeah, first one. Like the first account, yeah.
Now, I feel like if AJ Styles in his retirement tour should do something with TNA, and I don't know how TNA's working relationship is with AEW, but couldn't they be like the middle ground to run back Samoa Joe versus?
That's what I want. I want TNA to be Switzerland. Because WWE wants to continue their relationship till 2028. And I'm like, okay, so you need to do Samoa Joe versus AJ if you're doing his retirement.
Because you
Yeah, there's
know,
the
like,
bike.
either company would want to run
She's
that
a
show.
common rider. It's so fucking crazy.
What is it? This is being added to some of my favorite. What is it with Japanese wrestling and bikes? Because also Kota Ibushi rolling out.
And Stone Cold rode a bike. Like, it's not just Japanese.
He rode a
wrestling.
truck.
He rode a.
Whatever. Didn't he ride a bike once?
It was a quad bike, but yeah.
Undertaker rode a bike.
They killed them
Yeah.
all.
So the bike is the
That's the one.
The bike is pinning her. Yeah, the bike is champion because it's the Iron Man Championship. There's no rules. The bike pinned her.
Hell yeah,
Oh my
bike win.
God. I love pro wrestling.
That's really good.
I love wrestling so much.
All right. The WWE's official website listed their top 5 men and women's wrestlers of 2025. You guys want to hear them?
Mercedes Monet.
No. We gotta remember
Willow
that
Nightingale.
these are the WWE wrestlers. All right. For the men's side, number
Tony
5,
Storm.
Jey Uso.
Number 5. Jey
Jey Uso shouldn't be in the top 30. I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
you
know,
gotta
the-
read
the
it like
year,
chills, okay? Read it like
Ye-
chills.
Number 4. Number 4.
Ayaan
Dominic
doesn't get that
Mysterio.
reference.
Number
Fair.
4. Burger
Number
King.
4.
Sorry. You into when Kamala Khan talks about racism, she's faces with them. I absolutely fucking.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this. Anyway, number 4, Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah, he's the future of the company. That's fine. If there's no women on this list, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, this
Wait,
is the
so what
men's
was the
section.
what's the quote retweet?
On the
Wait,
men's
what? Wait, can you scroll up to the quote retweet?
I didn't know it was the men's list, but even then, put some women on there.
All right. Number 3, CM Punk.
Okay.
Okay,
In
non-white people
2009
can be discussing film. You know, non-white people can be ignorant to racism
This is
too.
also Zay. I'm gonna stop sharing my Twitter.
All right.
Now, I do think it's important to share this GIF of Tanahashi in Kamen Rider. So I just posted that in private chat for Ash.
What was number 3? Sorry, I missed number 3.
Number 3, CM Punk.
Oh, no, he's not.
Hell yeah, brother.
He gets too many boners. He should just do porn instead.
Boner man.
Hey, you know,
CM Punk for Heated Rivalry Season 2.
every now and then I'm phasing in and
Maybe
out
in the
of being.
spinoff.
Every now and then I'm phasing in and out of being an
That's my
apologist.
ace.
What's number 2?
Was it the GIF you were looking at, Ash, when you went?
If John
Yeah.
Cena's on this list,
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna be
was.
so upset.
He
Number
looks so
2
cool.
We might
Gunther.
need to watch Kamen Rider
Gunther?
Heisei Generation because there's wrestlers. in it.
Gunther.
This
Why
is
Yeah,
would
true.
number 2.
Gunther?
Number 2 is Gunther.
Why would Gunther be?
Why is Gunther there?
Why would
Uh,
it make
Well,
me?
maybe
Why
it's
is Gunther
because
there is what I say every time he appears.
maybe it's because number 1
It's gonna be
is
Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena!
It would be
That
funny. It would be
announcer.
funny if it's like as a heel tactic they put John at number 2 and Gunther at number 1.
God, that would be funny.
I would have preferred that.
I mean,
actually.
like, I feel like they shouldn't put John at all because he wasn't in the top 5.
Bum, bum, bum.
No R
Crazy.
no R Truth at all. None
Fuck
of their
you,
new
Cody.
talent.
Fuck
No
you, Javon.
Cody.
CM Punk
No
for-
Randy. No Sammy.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, huh? I would like all those people you listed. I would rank above CM Punk and Gunther.
Yeah, not even Ilya Dragunov or Sami Zayn, who have been carrying SmackDown with the U.S. Open Challenge.
Fucking
Okay,
Ludwig,
look.
who's like one of the most popular acts in all of Mexico right now. Like, what
Let's
the
move.
fuck?
Okay. I would ride if El Grande Americano was on here, but
I think that
Okay.
why was I wouldn't put him as El Grande Americano. I would put him as Ludwig because it's
All right,
like that's
okay,
who
but
it
like
is.
then
The
they had
women's
to
top
get the
five.
bit. Yeah,
The women's top 5. Number 5, Naomi.
Stephanie isn't on here.
Naomi.
All right.
Naomi
yeah.
at 5?
Well,
I
she
think she would have
didn't
been way
wrestle
higher
the
had she
entire
not
year.
gotten pregnant.
Uso, Jimmy.
Jimmy! Curse
need-
you, Big Jim!
We need to remove Jim's testicles. It's the only
All right.
way.
It was really
We
little
gotta
of
remove-
them, that was the problem.
Number 4.
We can't have any chances.
Better prepare myself for this reaction. Number 4, Tiffany Stratton.
Boo.
No.
She's a mid
Why is Tiffany Stratton on
She's
here?
a racist. I liked her Barbie routine, but that's just me.
We have to all go to a wrestling show together. We're ready.
We're ready. We're locked the fuck in.
Yeah.
All right.
Number
Except for Snap
3.
Stick, you can bring your Switch though.
Number 3,
This
Stephanie
is how
Vaquer.
Steph was watching.
Woo! Look, I'm just happy
Wait,
she's
what
on the
was
list.
Who was 3?
Number
Stephanie
Stephanie
Vaquer.
Becker.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Why
I thought it was behind that. Stephanie, like, as much as people say that she's just the devil's kiss recently on Twitter,
She does
I
a
just-
lot. She's
yeah,
like, I don't-
she
We gotta retire.
like that's the most
Maybe not
well-known
also
thing.
fast.
Like that's her most well-known move because Booker T loses his
It's
mind
her
about it.
finisher.
But
My-
also,
It's not funny.
my prediction is that 2 and 1 are going to be Io and Rhea.
Yeah,
number
like
2 is Becky Lynch.
Why?
no. Okay,
Hey, you
Becky
know,
could be on here instead of Tiffany.
it's not even-
like,
Becky
Yeah,
should be on
I,
here.
I am going to say I think Io deserves to be on the list over Rhea.
Number
Yeah.
1, Io Sky.
Thank
Okay,
God.
good. Okay, good.
ooh, okay. I would put Stephanie at number 2.
Wait, is Naomi on the list?
Naomi was 5.
Yeah. I would
I mean,
go
like that.
Naomi.
Considering she was pregnant the majority of this year. I mean,
Other than
The short
Not
time she was
majority
here
of
this
the
year
people.
was the best fucking time.
other than Tiffany, I don't think these are necessarily wrong picks. They're just in the wrong order.
I think
I would
Becky
put-
being at number 2 is supposed to be a bit because her thing for months now is her healed character is like, I am the best female wrestler in the world, and it's not just me saying it. Other people are saying it. Sports Illustrated is saying it.
they did not.
All right, wait. What was the so who was number? So number 4 was Tiffany. Number 3 was that. Who was
Stephanie.
number? Yeah, number 3 is Stephanie. Number 2 is Becky. So I would put Becky at 5. I would put Naomi at 3. I'd put Stephanie at 2. I don't know who I would put at 4. I forgot. We mentioned them,
You
but I
could-
fully forgot.
You could maybe throw Rhea at 4.
I would put Lyra at 4. Actually,
Lyra makes a lot of sense too.
Lyra's good too.
Lyra Danielson, you want to go to AEW now?
It would be funny if we
Leave
put
with Becky. Or
would be
Lyra
funny if we
and
put Blake
Bailey.
Monroe in there. Only we put Blake Monroe in there, but we're considering her matches from earlier in 2025.
That would be really funny if you count because if you do count Blake Monroe, Mariah May's matches from AEW of this year, if you count those, I'm like, I would put her in the
but
top.
she really
5 too.
changed her name to Blake Monroe.
Yeah,
Other
because-
than
Her niece.
what is it?
It's because WWE owns your name.
yeah, she didn't want
There
to
is
sell
a
Mariah
lot
May.
of there's a lot of wrestlers who I think could move to AEW. I don't think Becky Lynch is ever going to be one of them.
Lyra Valkyria, go to AEW when Bailey leaves. Please.
It would be funny if they lose both their tag champions at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say they are moving a lot of the NXT boys and girls up on the SmackDown roster, which was desperately needed.
Yeah,
They've
because
got-
they refused to inject new
They're
talent with
setting up the
energy.
Trick Williams Sami Zayn fight right now.
Trick Williams needs to have the world title on him within a year or two, or there's no hope. There's no hope if they don't put that world title on Trick Williams.
Well, have you considered a tag team with The Miz?
What if we just got even older people?
What if
Joe Biden and Donald Trump in the ring.
Reaction. Or
What
we
if
weren't a fan of
Shawn
Carmelo
Michaels
Hayes'
get
tag
off?
team
What
with
if
The
we
Miz.
do that? I feel like it solve a lot of problems.
It was really funny how they lampshaded that tag team with The Miz with Carmelo when he had the U.S. title. Now he goes to Miz and he says like, "Hey man, I just wanted to say thank you for everything that you've done for me." And Miz is like, "Wow, well that's actually really nice to hear." And then Carmelo goes, "Yeah, if it weren't for me leaving you, I wouldn't have realized how useless you were for me." and then he just walked off.
I feel like if I was a Russian bisexual man with a preference for women and I fell in love with a dude, I would fight God. I would be so pissed.
Ilya Rosanov needs to fight God.
I think he should be allowed to.
Now,
Do we know he has a preference for women?
He
Yeah.
says it.
You said 70%.
So,
Now, it is very funny in my head as you were saying that. I was initially thinking of Rosanov, and then I thought of Zangief from Street Fighter.
is Zangief Russian?
Shipped with mostly.
Zangief is the most visually Russian man I can think of.
I haven't
I
played
don't
Street
know.
Fighter. Pull him up.
Oh,
Computer,
you're
show me the
gonna.
Russian
Oh yeah, hold on, I got it.
You're gonna go, yeah, this man's Russian.
He's also a bear.
Well,
He
that
also
helps.
has a pretty cool Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah.
After
I need Ilya fat in my head, by the way, guys. I need you guys to know that. So he is a bear.
why would he show up
This is what he
fat?
should look like.
So he is hairier in the book.
The book? The Street Fighter book?
No,
No.
Peter's rivalry.
This is how he looks in the book, especially when he grows the beard. He looks like Zangief.
Yeah, but he also
Uh,
has a ponytail, but we're pretty close.
Pull up,
Bear tattoo. Where's the
Okay.
bear tattoo?
Under all the hair.
pull up, look up Zangief Magic the Gathering card because there is an in-universe version I want to show Daystar. Don't look on Google. Yeah, so just no. Okay. Now scroll down. No, this is not. Don't go. Okay, scroll down to the next row.
Street Fighter.
The first image of the next row. I think Daystar would like this girl. All right,
Enhance.
better image.
Computer enhance.
Hold on, I gotta enhance.
Is this a Russian lady? Yeah, she's cool.
She's not Russian because Russia doesn't exist in Magic the Gathering, but she has a big hammer.
Well,
I like her big hammer.
it's a little on the nose.
That's a little on the nose.
Just a sickle to make it complete, I think.
Yeah. I mean, she's wearing red.
But I like that she's a brutal gladiator. You
Wearing red
know,
and she's scary.
So wait, is this the copyright safe version of Zangief they put in?
well, it's not like it's not copyright safe. This isn't Marvel. It's more just like people complain that they're like you can only print them in fucking secret layers, so only people who wait in line for like 12 hours can get them. And they're like, okay, we'll put them in Magic the Gathering boosters as like in-universe versions. So it's like the lottery-free version.
In
Zangief,
Soviet Russia, Street Fight you.
Zangief came to the Magic the Gathering universe and immediately got on HRT. That's crazy.
I'm so disappointed they stopped doing this. Now they're just like, fuck you if you can't take off work to get in our queue to buy our overpriced slop.
I'm concerned that Ayaan thinks that heated rivalry takes place before the fall of the Soviet Union.
I think this is
Not far back.
I think this is a rewrite we should consider.
No,
I think I need to. I think I need to
guys,
punch Triple H in the face.
Yes.
well, yeah, but also, I don't know.
No.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. Continue.
I
I
doesn't
feel like
know what rage has been unleashed.
Yeah. I mean, this was the early 2000. Well, the early 2010s is when that meme was popping off. So it fits. It's topical.
what were you saying, Ash, about Triple H?
No, so Io Sky tweeted out like a farewell Tanahashi tweet, and I was like, huh, why? Wait, why are you that able to go to Wrestle Kingdom? Because I feel like, you know, Io Sky had a working relationship with Tanahashi. I would let her have time off. I would let her appear there. Who cares? And then I was like, fucking Hunter.
Hunter.
Hunter might have actually blocked
So
There's
Well,
a story that Mick Foley
Alan
had in his
from
book.
going to Wrestle Kingdom.
So
Yeah,
there's
there's a story that Mick Foley had in his book about when Booker T was trying to like set up his own like fan convention and get other wrestlers attached to it. And conveniently, a bunch of other wrestlers who had not worked in a while, when they were invited to do Booker T's convention that he and Sharmell set up, suddenly they're asked by the company to do some like TV time, and they're starting to get more work, and suddenly they're needed a lot more. It's like, huh, isn't that funny?
Isn't that crazy?
I think that yeah. Sorry, you were gonna say something. Good.
So like so what we know right now is that Tanahashi, the only serious discussions for what Tanahashi's final match was Okada, but there seems to be like an idea that maybe way at the beginning Tanahashi was like, oh, I would have loved my final match to be against Shinsuke, who signed to WWE. He's like, but I don't want to deal with them because that's never gonna fucking happen with them. So
So bad.
I would feel so
I
sad
definitely
if
wanna
I was
go
a
Triple
second
H sometime.
choice for the final match.
It's unfair.
But
that he's going to-
Squid,
Well, it's
I
because
think you'll
both
like this.
It's because both Shinsuke and Okada both have like legendary matches with Tanahashi, but I think Shinsuke was like he was looked at as like the next like up and comer after Tanahashi for a little bit, and so I think that was how he wanted to go out to pass the torch to him when Okada has kind of went his own way.
Yeah.
So,
I was just remembering there's a comment I saw when Triple H was talking about John Cena tapping out. He said he started with the Bret Hart spiel about like, you know, there's a time honored tradition in our company about how you go out, and then like some of the comments are like, "Weren't you part of the fucking like thing that killed kayfabe forever? What the fuck
Yeah.
do you know about time honored traditions in this company?"
I don't know why that didn't show up. All right, I want to show something that I only think Squid would get and still would not care too much about.
oh my god.
Pull it up.
Don't preface it with
I sent
that
it in
if you
private
don't care
image.
about it, because you are sharing it.
Thank you. I sent it in private chat.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
So,
I like Ryu.
Well, share. Put it
So
on
no, but like specifically, someone
he's-
pull it
I
up.
see what he's doing with the pose.
So they decided.
Hadouken.
So what I love about this is they brought out of retirement the untap symbol so that he could do a quarter circle. So
That's
in
funny.
Street Fighter, you do a quarter circle to like fire a Hadouken. So or Hadouken, I don't know. So they used the untap symbol, which is a symbol that hasn't been used in like 20 years, and they used it for this, and I think that's so cute.
Yeah, there was manga discourse. People were debating whether or not Toriyama was a misogynist, and it's like, fellas,
He
let's
was.
be real.
Fellas, yes.
I like that Triple H says that. I'm looking at his cage match. He did win his last match.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
There's
believe
a
it was a
time-honored
week ago
tradition.
that I was
He won
sitting here.
I'm
He
pretty
won
sure
it.
also, like,
He won over Samoa Joe and Robert Roode.
I also know that like Triple H won't give Randy Orton another title run because if he does, then he surpasses Triple H in like, you know, the longest or the most amount of time holding a title.
That would be some bit if like Vince is in Triple H's ear, like the reports are saying, and like, if you don't let your sensitive ass let Randy win that title,
I
will.
hate that we're at the point where we have to hope for good booking that Vince has to be the voice of reason.
Yeah.
I can't. I hate
Can
this
we just
company.
get rid of him?
I hate this company so much.
Just kill.
Can The Rock just do something?
Dwayne!
Rock?
Dwayne, where are you?
I love how I remember like a year ago, Squid being like, I don't like Triple H, but I feel like if the Dwayne gets rid of him, he'll be replaced with a corporate stooge that's worse. And now the Squid's like, please, whatever, just get rid of him.
Get rid of him!
Triple H does not care about this business. He himself is the corporate stooge. We're there already.
It's the deadlock clip of James going, can someone just kill this company already?
It's genuinely crazy though that Tanahashi's match hasn't even happened yet, and his retirement tour has already been better. His entire retirement's are already been better than John Cena.
He's gotten to go like around the world and not like in one-off matches. Every show he was booked on in every fucking country, he had a match to say properly goodbye, and not just like a one-night like promo or just standing there not saying nothing.
Yeah.
Like I think what Cena wanted to do he wanted to do 200 dates for his retirement year. I think that's too much. I do think that's too much. I think he could have bumped it up to 70. I think he could have bumped it up a little more.
I genuinely think that he should have at least done one in every state, you know?
Yeah.
Like a match in every state. I think that would have been a nice like tour.
How many did he end up doing?
It was 36 dates, right?
36 dates, but that wasn't 36
Jesus,
matches.
that's low. That's so low.
Yeah.
Let me look at how many actual matches it was, and of course, because I don't think it was a whole lot.
It was not like I know the final Raw. He didn't have a match.
He did.
He did.
Yeah, it was him, Sheamus, and Ray versus the Judgment Day boys.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm thinking slightly before. There was a couple ones where he just was there and like cut a promo, and that was it.
he had 18 matches.
18. That's like the amount I expect from mid-carder they're not pushing.
9 of which are less than 10 minutes.
Well,
Thanks, Brock.
It's right.
I can't believe that
It's really some shit that my breaking point was that Brock Lesnar match.
Because I was
What were you saying?
I was like, sorry.
No, you can talk about wrestling. It's fine.
Because I was like, Brock is the pee pisser. These are true facts. But him and Cena have historically always worked well together, so maybe we'll get one final, and then it was a minute. And I'm like, okay.
A minute? What were you saying? Daystar, what were you trying to say?
I was gonna say I can't believe it was just a week ago that I came in for like the last hour of the live and spent all of it crying about the hockey boys.
And now we're all crying about the
I
hockey
can't
boy.
believe it. I can't believe what I've done. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry for it.
Daystar, fellas, audience at home, Daystar's been like constantly saying this stuff like, I'm sorry I introduced you guys to Heated Round. I need to confront this right now. You did a fine thing.
Yeah, we all enjoyed it.
I really like the book. The book was really fun.
Daystar,
I gotta
we discourse and
though.
argue over every new thing.
This is the
We
one
have
thing.
not discoursed over Heated
Yeah, this is
Rivalry
the one thing none
I
of us
think
have
it-
argued about. Actually, This
I
is the
mean, I
thing
think
that
it's just
we're
because
like,
we,
yeah.
we've had like
Daystar
a couple
single-handedly
fights.
saved the friendship this week. Heated
I mean, I
Rivalry.
will say we have had a couple fights as of recently, but I think that's just because like
I feel like
We-
Heated Rivalry has a bad energy.
no,
They're
it
not like
doesn't.
Well,
Not
no,
'cause it's
one
a
of
bad
them
show,
was
but
made
because
us
it-
watch the holiday special. And I knew that was happening.
I've been very mentally ill recently, and I do want to apologize for this.
I've also been
It's
very
okay.
mentally ill very
I
recently.
think
I've actually been perfectly fine.
The winter
Yeah,
is
me too. I don't know what that's
and I
about.
don't like being on. I need to be kept busy, and I've been not.
I've been doing better.
Anyway,
I think personally,
I'm not.
I think that
going
Hero
That-
Rivalry just makes you
Because
feel
it's
bad
around.
because it makes me feel bad, but I love it. You know.
I mean, I think personally, it's just like the couple fights that we've been having has just been like our friendship is getting older, and because of that, it's been more what's the word? We've been more vulnerable with each other, and sometimes that leads to clashes.
And
Maybe
before
this
we get
isn't for the
personal with
live.
ourselves off
Yeah.
screen, I will have to save this discussion for later. Thank you guys for watching another episode of Ashen.
Oh, it is 2 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Go watch Wrestle
turn off
Kingdom
the
20.
music.
Right,
Turn off the music.
Cut the
Bye,
music.
guys.
Go watch WrestleMania 20 or Wrestle
The
Kingdom
artifact!
20.
Put on the artifact!
And I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.